I'll just staple this onto the end of the next thing that we do. Session. That's what we call them.
It's stapled on the end.
The beginning. Shit, yeah, you're right. I forgot how the
It's
sequence
like
of events works.
it's like, hold on a minute. Something ain't right.
So when we left off, ignoring our big adventure, there was something you wanted to do. So
Yes.
you head away from the party.
Hmm? So I was told that actual clothing shops are in a town up to the north.
There is a tailor up north, yeah. And you're heading up there alone then, I take it?
Yep. Yep. Just taking a leisurely stroll.
You passing by the bear?
Yeah. Give him a little nod to walk by.
It is the chillest bear you have ever seen. Simply sat there, sort of like
Love this bear. Love this car. I love this bear a lot.
passing through town. I can actually go ahead and untick this. Most fires have been put out at this point in time. It looks as
Yay.
if a stable amount of order is coming to.
Looting's done. We saved the day. Sorry if I'm getting dice rattles. I'm trying to. I gotta do my little juju thing that I do.
Are you making out with them?
No,
Are they going up your
well,
asshole?
that's neither here nor there, sheep.
Just checking. Just double checking.
No, I learned this from Laura Bailey. You take your dice and you roll your d20s, and whichever one rolls highest, use that set for the session that day.
Are you sure it's not getting all the good rolls out of the way first?
You know, I think that's a risk I'm willing to take.
What if it's getting out all of the what if you roll two d20s?
I I just I just did roll d.
I mean, what if you get 20 twice? Both dice
Well,
land on
clearly,
20.
clearly they have superior genes and they need to breed and make super dice babies.
Oh, whoa.
Anyway, purple dice it is because it rolled an 18.
Okay. But yeah, no, you head up through town, you pass by the shooting galleries and stuff. It looks like a lot of these places are sort of like packing up now.
Hmm.
Apparently there was some kind of issue over at the manor from what little you're able to eavesdrop going through the place. And
Okay.
auctions are
Okay.
indefinitely suspended for now.
I'm sure they'll come back once the admirals get their shit sorted out.
Yeah, now progressing up the road, you're traipsing through the ship's graveyard, which it seems like is never not foggy. And
It's just like that play I saw once called Silent Hill.
that play called Silent Hill. And now you sort of like pass up the road and stuff, and you arrive at the this big old gate. It is shut. There doesn't appear to be any sort of way around it. Interestingly, as you look out over here, you can see that this is a lake, not a body of water that you can see connecting to the sea.
Gotcha. Okay. I see.
It is. S- So what you
So to my
about
left
here?
is the sea, and to my right is not the sea.
Yeah, that's just a lake.
Big puddle in it.
I don't know.
So, are there any guards stationed outside the gate here?
It's got some pretty tall towers on left and right, and you can't really sort of like see anyone.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep strolling toward the gate, see if I get stopped.
You eventually hear sort of like a shuffling from above, and it's like ragtag looking fucking god asshole just like peers over and is like, "Oi, are you a kobold?"
Do I look like a fucking kobold?
I don't know how big you get.
This is Finn laughing. This is not material laughing.
Shall I take that to mean no then?
Hold on. How big do I get? What do you mean?
Well, kobolds, they're little things. I don't know if they
Yeah?
grow up and become like you.
No. No, they don't.
Are you sure?
Not that I've seen.
Not that you've seen.
Look, I'm just one woman, all right? I haven't seen the entire world yet.
All right. You're clearly not a kobold. We've got a no kobold policy here, but you can come on through.
Thank you kindly.
Dennis! And then, like, you hear this sort of, like, shuffling and then, like, clunk. And then the gate just slowly starts being pulled open.
On the off chance I was a kobold, I'm asking this while the gate's being open. What would you have done?
Oh! And he just, like, picks up a crossbow and just sort of, like, doinks it against the wood kind of haphazardly.
Okay, this is definitely a minimum wage guard.
Yeah, I would have had to shoot you with this.
Ah. You any good with that thing?
Not really.
Do you think you actually could have hit me?
Eh. Stranger things have happened.
That's cute. You're cute. I like you.
Well, it's nice and all that. Just don't get up to any trouble when you're in town.
Me? Never.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna walk through the gate then once it's open enough for me to walk through.
So, wandering on into town, you can see this very sort of like a wooded town. It's got some nice sort of like it's a very sort of like joyful community, but that could just be you thinking that because like
Compared to where I came from.
compared to your upbringing, the town that you just came out of, and the one that you visited earlier. This is a very nice town. You can see a sort of like a very big, sort of like nice. It's an almost Viking church in the center of the town. In the sense,
Okay.
it looks like it was made out of a boat, you know, that round ass
Mhm.
roof. And you got
Yeah.
like a sort of like big sort of tavern and stuff. You sort of just like walking around looking for something that immediately stands out.
Yeah. I'm just kind of walking around and be like, huh, this is more fucking like it.
Yeah, so you pass through town, you sort of like have a little look around. You eventually wind up by the docks on this side. You can see like a little like farm estate up here, and it's a nice little lighthouse and a little boat docked here.
So as I'm looking around, like the people who live in this town and just kind of the general state of things, is it giving like a wealthier town?
You can run me a little investigation. Get used to me saying that.
Investigation.
Yeah,
All right. Roll.
like a thingy.
That sucks, but I should probably pull up my character sheet. Safe. Sucks. Yeah. Investigation. That's a 10.
You can't really discern sort of wealth, but like it kind of feels like the people here aren't really that sort of like wealthy. They're not like marks for you in that sort of
Got
sense.
it.
It
Okay.
feels more like a sort of like joyful-ish kind of community.
Okay. Not wealthy, but happy.
Yeah,
Okay. I fuck with that.
fucks with it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm on the lookout for the clothes monger, the tailor, if you will.
Yeah. So as you sort of like pacing along and like just looking up and down the place, like a lot of these are just sort of like homes sort of tucked away, but like very prominently in the center of town, there is a sort of like slightly bigger looking house with an open sort of doorway and it just has general goods stapled upon it, and it seems to be like the only sort of like shop in town.
Mm, okay. I'm gonna walk in.
Uh-huh. Stood behind the counter is a tiefling lass who is
Oh.
just like immediately looking up as you come in, and is like, "Welcome, welcome. You not with the rebel down south, are you?"
Rabble? No, no, I'm a drifter, and I'm saying this in Infernal.
Okay, she looks at you and she smiles and she's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." And she just speaks back in Infernal, and she says, "Yeah, we've had some troubles with the locals from the town down there. Nothing
Oh,
like
it's
that
been a
up
shit
here, though.
show. It's been a shit show. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, we're luckily away from the best of it, and we've got that nice, lovely gate keeping anyone out.
Certainly helps.
Yeah, especially those kobolds.
Yeah, don't want to be letting those little freaks run around here, huh?
No, no, they've been horrible. Rumor is they've been poisoning the water around here.
No shit.
Yeah,
I actually ran into a little gaggle of them not too long ago. Me and my crew.
vicious little creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, let's show them one of these, and I kind of like tug at my gun in its holster a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I stay away from those myself.
That's fair. Scary things these are.
Yeah, yeah. What can I get you today though?
I'm in the market for some new clothing.
Clothing. Yep. And she just like raises a palm up, and she just like waves it haphazardly over to one corner of the room, and she's like, those like shelves and boxes over there, they've got all the clothes that I sell. You want to have a look through there?
Okay, if you
Anything
don't mind.
specific?
Uh, so I kind of just came into a new ship, putting together a crew. It's just something that really screams captain.
Oh, aye, some big sort of captainy coat then. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely, and perhaps a hat to match it.
Okay, all right. Well, hmm. I mean, we've got some hats hung up there, as you can see. And she sort of gestures, and there's a couple of sort of like captainy looking hats. Certain.
Okay, so being a tiefling, I have horns,
Okay.
so that kind of does limit my choices when it comes to hats that I can wear.
Mo-
And hmm,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so I kind of want to look for tricorns specifically.
Yeah, there's a couple of like non tricorners, but there's a couple. There's a lot of tricorner sort of hats.
Okay, I want like a good sized one. Nice,
Uh,
like not like comically big like some pirate captains go for, but like enough to look commanding.
mhm.
Almost like a Bloodborne style tricorn, I guess.
There is one with the size that you want, but it looks pretty sort of like shabby from the ages. Kind of like got that charity shop kind of feel to it.
Gotcha. Can I inspect it and kind of see like the general condition of it?
You can have a little investment in negation.
Eh, How many different ways can she pronounce investigation today? It's 16.
What were you checking for again?
I'm just kind of looking over the hat, like double checking like its integrity. See, is it like so ragged that's like falling apart, or
It's got some integrity to it. It's definitely a bit dusty and sort of dirty. You can tell it's been here for like a while.
I'm gonna like kind of smack it against my leg a bit.
Yeah, it sort of like de-dusts a little bit. It's the corners seem a little floopy, but it's mostly there.
I'm gonna try it on and look at the clerk. What do you
Uh,
think?
the clerk just looks a bit confused as you look at her at first, and she's like, "Oh, yeah," and then she just like holds up a thumb.
No, for real. What do you think?
Eh, it's all right. Yeah.
Being honest with me,
Depends. What look are you going for?
I just need a commanding presence. I need people to look at me and be like, yeah, she demands respect.
Well, it's almost.
Almost. I might take that as a
Ye-
no. I hang it back up.
It's a bit less captain, more midshipman.
Yeah, that won't do it all.
Hmm.
So as I'm kind of like looking through these hats, like there's like a sort of giddiness in Atira's steps.
Yeah, yeah.
She's she's very excited about like this finally all kind of coming together.
Going the little clothes shopping. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, just in my like my notes for the character, like one thing I have is that like, oh, she's very romantic when it comes to the pirate life.
Hmm.
So like she has this very idealized like image of what that life is like. So she's very wrapped up in that right now.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of leafing through all these hats, just trying to look for one that's a good size, but has a good, strong silhouette and like striking image, I guess.
For the hats, you mean?
The hats and the coats, but like the coat, like a coat's a coat. I just wanted to match the hat well.
So the coat is you take a look through the sort of coats, and there are definitely a lot of like very like faux lavish sort of, like
Mm,
they look a lot more intricate than they sort of deserve to be with the materials.
okay.
Like they would probably suit really good as sort of like clothing if you didn't know like about clothing, you know?
Okay.
Like
Drip
people
for the
with
drip list.
fashion in mind would be like, "Oh, that's terrible." But like people without fashion sense would be like, "Yes, this is my shit."
Okay. So I want something a bit simpler.
Okay.
I think like I want the appearance to be striking and like uh sort of it gives that I keep using these words, but like people to see and be like, yep, that's the captain of the ship right there. You can just know at a glance.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I guess I'm looking for just a pretty plain I don't know what were those like old sailor coats made out of? That wasn't leather, was it?
Old sailor coat.
Yeah, like imagine Jack Sparrow. Like what's his coat made of?
Yeah, I think that is leather.
The leather? Okay, so I guess I'm like a faded leather, I guess is kind of what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, you've probably definitely like found at least one or two of those.
Okay. So I ideally like one that kind of goes down to like E level.
Yeah, a nice lunge coat.
Yeah. Got something like that.
Yeah, so like as you sort of like poke through, you manage to like pull one out. At
Hmm.
first, it looks like a little bit too thin, but like when you sort of like hold it up to yourself, it's like, oh yeah, this is probably your size.
I'm
Something
like
you do
looking at it.
notice is it's got like a couple of just like very small like scorch marks and cuts here and there. So you can tell that this one probably did see some action back in the day.
Is there anything that I think I could fix up or
Oh, you could definitely fix these up with a bit of like tailor work.
got it? Okay. Okay. So I like this coat. I think I'm gonna hang on to this one.
Okay.
And I kind of want to take this coat and like hold it up to some of the hats and like kind of see which ones are speaking to me.
Okay. As you sort of like do that, the lovely tiefling lady behind the counter leans forwards and goes, "Is sort of like what's that triangle hat called?
Oh, it's called a tricorn, I believe.
Yeah, you're looking for something like that, right?
Yes.
Big, commanding, imposing.
Right.
So we used to have a sailor in town. He's retired now and he lives out on his old farm. But he's practically getting rid of his old ship, so he might be getting rid of his hat too. It had a
Really.
certain look to it. It was pointy and it had like what do you call it when they've got like a little bit of you call it an accent? It had this
uh,
little golden thing around the like corners.
accent trim. A few different ways to refer to it.
Yeah. It looked like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, he used to sail lots down to the southern town. Fly runs, trade, stuff like that.
Where can I find him?
It's just out by the wheat fields, just north of town.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I'll take this coat.
Oh, I should probably mention he has recently had a loss in the family, so Yeah,
Ah,
maybe being gentle is in your best interest.
oh, I'm quite good at being gentle.
All right, yeah. Just yeah.
So I'll take this coat.
All right, okay. That'll be free gold, please.
Got it. I flip her 4 for being so sweet.
Oh, thanks. You take care.
All right. I shove the coat into my pack,
Mm-hmm.
and I make my way north toward the farm.
So arriving outside of the farm, you you witness a very dapperly dressed like gentleman walking down the path next to you, sort of like
Mhm.
about just like coming up to the place, and he's got this sort of like very nice wide brimmed hat on, a little pointy top to it, and he just sort of like tips you and he's like, "Good day to you.
Hello.
You seem quite new here. I'm the mayor of this town."
Oh, good to meet you, Mr. Mayor. I'm just a simple sailor passing through.
Ah, very good. Do be careful down south. There's some troubles going on.
I just came up from there actually, so quite familiar.
Ah, I hope it wasn't too terrible of a journey for you.
Hmm. It depends on your point of view, I guess.
Oh dear. Well, good day to you, and may you find what you're looking for here.
And to you.
And he just sort of like walks on past. Stood in front of the porch, you can see like a very sort of like old human, sort of like gripping onto the railing, and he is. Roll me a little perception real quick.
Doke. Perception. That's a 10.
He's got a sort of like angered look pointed at the mayor as he's walking past.
Is this does this look like where I'm heading?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to approach. I'm gonna say to him, I know that look. Not a fan, huh?
Not a fan. And the old man just sort of like he sort of like relaxes from being tensed up, and he just shakes his head. Not a fan at all. That mayor always
Sounds like you
poking
got a
his
story.
nose where his business don't belong.
Sounds like you got a story to tell.
Ah, ain't we all? What can I do
Hmm.
for you coming out here so far?
Well, I was actually in the market for a new wardrobe, and the lovely tiefling at the general store pointed me this direction to get my hands on a certain hat.
Ah, yeah, that'll be it. Now listen, I'm no longer sailing. I ain't I ain't fit for it no more. I don't know if you saw any of the posters I put up around town, but
Can't say I have.
I'm offering a bounty for my old boat, essentially. Anyone who can head into the fields to the south and slay whatever beast took my son from me, they can have that ship. I'll throw in the hat if you want. Take it all. I ain't got no more stake here in this land. Just as long as you can bring me back proof of your kill, that's good enough for me.
All right, you got a deal,
Just like that.
just like that. I'm used to doing dirty work for my own gain.
He sort of like narrows his eyes at you and leans forwards a bit, like sort of like blinking a couple times, and he's just like, you know, my son tended this fields all of his life. He was a strong man. He got torn down out there. Are you sure about this?
Quite sure.
Well, best of luck to you. Ain't gone out in those fields ever since they found him.
All right, which direction?
He sort of like gestures you over, sort of like down towards like these rocks. They're sort of like jutting up.
Okay.
Damn thing only comes out at nightfall, but it's getting pretty late in the evening now.
Mind if I take a seat?
Don't mind one bit. Get your drink.
Appreciate it.
He just sort of nods and goes back inside, and he eventually just comes back outside with a glass of whiskey.
Perfect. I take a big ass swig.
And yeah, you just sort of like you gonna wait here for nightfall?
Yep. Can I count this as a short rest?
Of course, you can count this as a short rest, baby.
Okay. My last hit dies if I recover. Got left here. Oh, perfect. I'm back up to not a hit. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of talk to him while I'm doing this short rest, or try to at least.
Yeah, he ain't got anything better to do, and he's just sort of like stood out there staring at the fields.
So what's the deal with the mayor? How'd this beef start?
He's well, I've known him since he was a young boy, and he's always had a thing for money. Of course, me being the only person in town to own a boat, and me on my way out, don't have an heir anymore. He's been trying to get me to sign it away to him.
Is there a particular reason you don't want him to have it?
Don't want him to have it because he's greedy, son. Sorry, that's the
Well,
force of habit.
can't argue with that, and I don't mind.
No, it's
Like, growing
you know how
growing
my
up on the
town got
sea,
started?
I'd love to hear about it.
The town got started because we were refugees fleeing out from west, out where the frost serpent is. We had some, let's say, differences in religion. That fine
I can
vessel you
understand that.
see out there, it's one that they would have flown out there out west, built for speed, getting over the ice.
It's an airship.
Ain't no airship, no. Skids
Oh,
across the ice
ah,
after they
my
froze the seas.
my mistake.
Ah, it's fine. Listen, in the tenets of our creed, it's always been frowned upon to be greedy. Even if we changed our opinions on who we should worship, or what we should worship, or what we should say or sing, or anything like that, greed has never been our way. Ain't never. And I know his eyes. His eyes are just greed.
Hmm.
The only person who can warrant my ship is someone with strength.
I see. Well, just trying to think what Tyr would say in this scenario.
Sip water.
Well, certainly made a conviction. I can see that. I can see that much.
Well, shoot, back in that day, we had to be convicted. Down all the way out here.
So the Grey Fleet took you in and let you nestle in on their little island, huh?
Yep. Said they weren't doing anything with the place up north if we could cope with the souls of the damned in the south.
How's that been?
Of course, we've had to cope with is a couple stray kobold raids.
Sounds like you got a pretty good deal in the end.
Yep. Even managed to make ourselves some fancy trade with my ship.
So what happens to the town if you give your ship away?
Ah, town's fine. Used to have people to carry goods by foot. Between you and me, I don't even think the kobolds down south are even that threatening. Get a band of four together, take a cart down there. Town'll be just fine as it always has.
Well, can argue with that. Me and my crew scuffled with a few of them, and it was more like a picnic fight.
Yeah. They're weak little things, those kobolds. Of course, put 100 of them together and they'll be a little menacing, but I don't think they mean no harm by nothing.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
So tell me about this monster.
Ah, well, ain't no one seen it. I'm assuming wolf. We get some of those around here. If so, it must be
Wait,
the leader of the pack.
so you don't even know what kind of monster it is.
Nope.
So I'm going in completely blind.
Yep.
Well, I've done more with less.
Has to be a beast, though.
How about you, old timer? Got any good high seas stories?
I see stories, eh? Well, that flight out from west was a hell of a thing. Got
Come
pursued
into
the
contact
whole way out.
by the serpent itself, or just ships?
Last, have you been told that thing moves?
No, but it never hurts to ask.
Nah, nothing like that. But we're flanked by two ships on the way out. One of us dead, crucified. But the ocean was in our favor, and I still ain't reckoned that with my faith. Out west we worship the frost, but weren't the frost that got us out here.
So it was your crew that settled here and built this town.
Yeah, I was a very young man back then.
So you could say the sea is embedded in the town's blood.
Nah, that's the strongest of them all. Of course, don't catch the sea here, and you say that. She's a vengeful one.
Still gotta convince me.
You been sailing much then?
Mm, Mostly as part of mercenary groups. Just got a ship of my own ready to set out with my new crew.
Yeah? Best ship?
But no, haven't quite put her through her paces yet.
Let's hope she's fast. What you need out there to survive.
Agreed. Been in enough naval battles to know that speed wins over everything.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Back
matter
when
how
I
many cannonballs you can take as long as you don't get hit.
exactly. Back when I used to sail the trade route down south. I swear I saw some big beasts lurking in the water. If I wasn't on a fast ship, I'd be sunk right now.
Well, I suppose it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah. Listen, you don't gotta do this if you don't wanna. I'll just give you the hat at this point.
Nah, I'm feeling charitable.
Sure about this?
I don't mind one bit.
You're a good sort. Come back
Alright.
safe, alright?
I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
So I give him that little like 2-finger wave as I'm walking away,
Mm-hmm.
and I start heading out toward the field.
Okay. So the wheat field is pretty thick as you sort
Okay.
of like wade
So I like to
through it.
try to kind of stealth my way around it while I'm doing this.
Okay. Sort of staying low and not rustling too much then.
Yeah,
Alrighty. And now you got dark vision, right?
I do.
Okay. So it's pretty dark out, but it's not like too dark that you can't see or anything. I imagine
Mm,
it's like the difference between some person seeing a pitch black night and you being able to see the light cast by the full moon.
Right.
And you manage to sort of like make it to this sort of rock down here, and it seems pretty still around.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like very carefully kind of peek my head out over the tops of the wheat stalks and kind of just scan around the field.
You can roll me an investigation.
Yep. That's a 7.
The most you can see is a sort of spot in the middle of the wheat field where it looks like the the wheat has kind of been like sort of like squished a bit.
I'm gonna crouch back down, move, and kind of stalk very slowly through the field to try to get there. and check it out. Stealth my way over.
Okay. So as you sort of like stalk on through, you can see like scarecrow in the distance and stuff, and you don't really hear any sort of like birds about.
Hmm.
And it's just a very sort of like still night, not really any wind or anything either. And as you sort of like creep on through, you can sort of come out into this opening. It's a little rounded, but mostly it's just sort of like squished down. And you can see like a spot of ground that has been dug, and just like a little wooden sort of like headstone has been placed here.
Is there any marking on it?
There is like no markings in the wood, no.
A grave. This must be the old man's son.
What's your passive perception?
14.
You get the general sense that something. Are you still sort of like peeking up, or are you back to crouch down?
I'm crouching down.
Okay. You get the general sense you heard something moving.
Gonna slowly unholster the pistol on my that's on my leg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of slowly just scan around my surroundings.
So it is like almost completely still, but as you're sort of like focusing on your hearing specifically, you can hear a little rustling.
I'm gonna try to zero in on where it's coming from.
Roll me a perception.
Yep. Good. That's a 18.
So as you sort of like zone in on it, you get like a general idea of where the like rustling sound is coming from. It's coming from the direction you saw the scarecrow in, actually. And it's very sort of like intermittent almost. You just hear like a sort of like rustle. Rustle.
All right, I'm gonna stealth my way toward toward the scarecrow.
Okay. You're gonna stealth your way to the scarecrow.
Yes, or like to the area around the scarecrow.
Okay. Are you gonna like look up to see where that is?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of peek my head out, just like see if I can see anything like in the direction of the scarecrow before I crouch back down to move.
The scarecrow has vanished.
Do I still have a general idea of like what direction it was in?
You do, and even looking around, you can sort of see that like it's not out anywhere else.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna have my gun ready and I'm going to kind of stealthily crouch walk my way that way.
Okay. So as you start sort of like making your way forwards, roll me a little dexterity real quick.
Is that a dex save or just a dex check?
A dex save.
Save. Okay. 13.
Okay, so as you sort of like step out, you very very narrowly avoid like stepping on a twig, like something
Okay.
that like you can tell would have just like snapped, and then you would have been in some fucking trouble.
Mm.
And you manage to sort of like get close to this. Eventually, the rustling gets louder, and you can sort of you get the general impression that whatever it is moving in the area towards where you just were.
A little cat and mouse going on here. Okay. I'm gonna still keep heading toward where the scarecrow was.
Yeah. So where it just was a kind of like a little bit of a sort of like perched up sort of like a little indent mound of sort of like mud where it was highest to put a scarecrow on. It looked like.
Okay.
And as you get closer, you can see that there is completely sort of like trampled wheat around it. leading off down the path that you just sort of like came from.
Okay. Is there any indication of the size of what could have made it or what could have trampled this? Like, is there any kind of indication of like how much weight was put on it to trample them?
Oh, interesting. So what exactly are you looking for in like the path here?
So, how flattened is the wheat?
So the wheat isn't really. Roll me a nature check actually.
Okay.
Nature know
Shit.
about wheat.
Well, she will if she can roll her die correctly. All right, that's a 19.
So something you notice is that the wheat it's very wide in the way that it's sort of like being sort of squished in a sort of wide pan. It's not
Mhm.
really had that much weight pushed down on it, it looks like.
Okay.
But it looks like in like a couple of spots it's been sort of like cut into.
Okay. Can I inspect the cut?
Yeah, so like inspecting the sort of like cut, you can sort of see where it looks like very sharp indents went into the ground as whatever this was passed by.
So, is it giving claws?
It's giving claws. Whatever this thing is, it looks like it's moving with claws.
Okay. Few ideas in my head right now, and one of them I do not love. But Tira is kind of mulling this over like the monster she's like run into over the course of her adventures. Like it could be wolves that don't typically have claws this sharp. It could be a big cat. Could be an owl bear, but like a small one. Which if it's a smaller owl bear, I might be able to handle it. But still, uh, sort of knowing this, I'm gonna peek up over the wheat one more time to see if I can see the wheat rustling in any direction.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check 1 sec.
Stealth check. Okay. 17.
So as you sort of like poke your head up to look at the wheat rustling,
Hmm.
you get a glimpse of what looks like a sort of like it looks strange. It looks in the distance like a sack covering something. Or like something wearing like sack clothing, and then it looks to the left and the right, and it starts to turn, but you duck out of the way just in time before it sees you.
So is it humanoid?
It appeared to turn in a way that you might turn.
Yeah, that's not an owl bear then. I'm gonna very gingerly start making my way in that direction.
Okay. You're gonna make your way down where like the trampled wheat has fallen.
Yes.
To like sneak up on it, or
See if I can get closer and figure out what the hell it is.
okay.
Close enough that I might be able to see it.
I'm gonna take another stealth for that one.
Okay. Not as good. That's a 14.
A what team?
14.
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. You're still sort of like passing through the wheat and stuff. It's fine. You get another sort of moment where you sort of like look up, but instead you can sort of see it like the wheat trail is sort of like rustling offwards in the distance. It looks like, or
Hmm.
like not in the distance. It's like I guess I've got a map for a reason. You sort of like came out here to like investigate, and it went that way.
Okay.
And now that you're walking back down this way, it seems to be going that way.
So does it seem to be avoiding me?
Roll me a
The beat sight?
an insight. That's a good one, yeah.
I'm not very good at that, but that's fine. That's a 9.
You can't tell that it's avoiding you or any other sort of like behaviors it might be doing.
Okay. Where's the nearest rock?
The nearest rock, now that you've sort of like come back here, would still be this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head toward there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna climb on top of it.
Okay. To get a good look at this thing.
Yeah, just kind of so I can see the whole wheat field.
Okay. So as you sort of like get on top of this rock and have a look out over here, you can see that whatever this is, it's just walking in a straight line, sort of this way now.
Okay, what's the distance on that?
I'll say it's about 300 feet away now.
Still out of
From
range.
like this height, and with this sort of like straight line path it seems to be taking, you can
Hmm.
sort of like make out more of it.
Hmm.
It looks as if it's crawling along the ground with like its upper body.
Like it's doing a handstand kind of deal.
No, like it's sort of dragging itself.
Oh, so like limp legs. It's just kind of like it's walking like with its arms, sort of.
Are you looking for legs?
I was kind of trying to get like an image. I guess so, like you know when you play like a zombie game and like you take out one of the zombies' legs, it kind of starts like crawling.
It doesn't seem to have legs.
Oh, does this type of monster appear familiar to me at all?
No.
Okay, he still hasn't. Does it seem like he's seen me?
It doesn't seem like it's
Okay, I'm gonna climb down from the rock and stealth and kind of try to figure. It's walking in a straight line. You said.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can pick up my pace a little bit and try to head it off.
So it's going sort of this way. You want to go like boop boop.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take one final sort of like stealth.
One more stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I'll give you
Uh,
advantage on this one because you've been doing this sort of like can mouse thing for a while now.
all right, 22.
Yeah. You've been moving like good for a while now. You've got a like sense for this. So
Mhm.
like you managed to sort of like hurriedly get forwards.
Mhm.
Again with this thing you hear like the little sort of like crunching sound and then like a little pause and then crunching sound as you think it's sort of like bringing itself closer.
Mhm.
And you manage to maneuver yourself to be directly in its course.
Okay, can I see it from here?
From here in the wheat, I'll want a perception check
Okay.
because there's still this like sort of thick wheat in the way.
Like that's a nat one.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh
yeah, no,
no.
you you ain't see shit.
Fuck.
But
Okay.
as it's sort of
Shit, I
like
lost it.
crunching sound is coming from somewhere like nearby.
I want to really focus on that crunching sound because this might turn into a Jurassic Park moment pretty quick here.
As that sound is coming like closer and closer, you start to hear a very faint sort of like creaking sound too.
Mm.
Just like a little.
I point my gun in the direction.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm making the same mistakes. It's gonna end up just like Jurassic Park. I'm about to get clever girled.
You sort of like point your gun in the direction. You see like eventually like the wheat starts shaking in front of you.
Mm.
And you just hear another like crunch. 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 And as it gets closer, you start to hear more of this sort of like creaking sound. It sounds like stepping on floorboards.
Okay.
The aim in your weapon readied.
Yeah, weapon's still ready.
So eventually, this thing you watch as like the wheat in front of you is pushed down, and then like this sort of like it is pushed down by what you can only sort of like see as like it almost looks like a broom type arm, but on the end of the arm is just a fucking claw. And it leads
Okay.
back inside of this sort of like sack body. And
Okay.
this sack head sort of like looks up at you with like a hood, and underneath is just like that. There is just a mannequin face. It is just completely wooden.
Okay. Since I had my weapon ready, can I
I'll give you it.
shoot
Yeah,
it in the face as soon as I see it?
yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay. You want to just make an attack roll on that then, or
Hey, you can roll me a little attack roll.
okay?
Actually, do good
Uh,
DMs give you the damage? Because this is a surprise attack.
I think I still need to roll the hit because it's a gun. So,
Okay, fair enough.
but I do believe since this is a sneak attack, I get advantage.
All right. And you
So,
said you're aiming at its head.
yes.
Good boy.
Thank God I have advantage because that was slightly better. So that's a 12 to hit.
So, as this thing sort of like looks right up at you,
Hmm.
as it hasn't sort of like become aware, you blast it in the head for how much damage?
Okay, so roll damage. Let me double check the sneak attack. Sure, my damage right. I think it's just adding a d6, but check.
I thought it was just double damage.
No, if it was a crit, it'd be double damage, but
Uh-huh.
think I think it's just a d6 attack. Yeah, extra 1d6 damage to the creature that I hit. So it's d10 plus 4, and then yep. It's 10 damage.
Okay. So as you sort of like blast this thing right in the face,
Mhm.
the wood splinters and shatters, and it reveals that underneath this sort of like wooden mannequin facade, there is just like a skull. And this thing just like uses its front two arms and just pushes itself up. Like it's standing, moving its arms.
Mhm.
And you're now in combat. I guess I don't make you roll for initiative because like it's your turn, its turn, your turn, its turn, right?
Yes, but would a sneak attack be separate from the turn order?
Think it will.
So I think we still need to have like our coin toss.
Okay, give me that.
So
D20
initiative.
dice roller.
So that's a 13.
Okay, this thing's going fast.
Shit.
So this thing, it's like jittery and sort of like jittery as fuck, and it's like nearly collapsing on like one of its legs as it raises up.
Mhm.
It supports itself with its good sort of leg, and it sort of like swipes at you.
Mhm.
Does oh really now? Does a 19 hit you?
Fuck yes.
Also, I should ask what's your health during this because I think I leveled you up at some point.
You did. I don't. Did we level up last session?
Uh, no, I did not give you a level for that.
Okay, then I'm 28.
Aw, happy birthday. So this hand sort of like comes at you. And again, it looks like a broom, but someone replaced the bristles with a knife. Up until it gets within sort of striking range, and then the claws sort of like jut inwards.
Mhm.
That is 6 damage as it sort of like claws for you, and you sort of like recoil back, and it just sort of like catches you in the shoulder.
Mhm.
What are you doing, penis?
So as a reaction to that attack, I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah, yeah, you tieflings getting it.
Yes, we do. So that's 3d10 damage coming its way.
What is that,
Roll
by the
that.
way? How does that work? I've always been curious.
So Hellish Rebuke, you cast it on reaction to being attacked, or on I think being. I don't know remember if it needs to be successful or not, but I'll look.
So I remember like one of the tieflings in a campaign I was listening to ages ago was always using Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, got it. Here we go. Two on reaction. Creature. Point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dex saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much. Wait, why did I put cheat then?
Yeah.
Something was miscommunicated to me at some point.
It was me.
Okay, 2d10. I was about to say 3d10's kind of busted.
Kind of bussin'. I don't know, 2d10's pretty fucking strong for a level 1 tiefling too, but whatever.
I mean, a level 4, but you know.
Oh, is it a level 4 thing?
Oh wait, at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d each slot first. So because I'm not a caster, I think because of the way my character's built, I think I still get that. I think I get that third d10.
Okay.
So I think that's how that shook out.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so 3d10 go into it. And then half the damage if it succeeds. It's save.
Mm-hmm.
The dex save.
Dexterity save.
I used the wrong dice set. That's 9 damage.
Okay. We roll that dex save for you, baby girl.
Yep.
That is... It's 18.
Yeah, that clears. So, do you round up?
I'll round up.
So 5 damage then.
5 damage. So, how does that work? Is it an action, by the way?
It's a reaction on their turn.
Oh, cool. So, you sort of like, I guess, take a punch at them?
So I basically like snap my fingers and just they get engulfed in flame.
Oh, okay. So is it if they damage you or if they take a swing at you?
I think it's if they damage me.
Okay.
Put your finger in the creature that damaged you. So on a success, when they
So you
successfully
turn
damage me, I
pain
can
into
do it.
damage. Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah.
Neat. I should play tieflings.
Warlocks can do it too.
I like tieflings and all.
2 are cool. So there's that, and now it's my turn.
Okay.
So
you sort of
I'm
like
gonna
snap your fingers at it and like this sort of like fire hits it in one of its like joints. It's on fire now.
okay. Made of wood makes sense.
Made of wood, it's now on fire.
Okay. And then I'm going to draw my cutlass and try to hack off one of those limbs.
Ooh, okay.
That's my attack roll.
Run me a little tanksy roll.
A 11 to hit.
Oh
wait, nope. My bad. 13 to hit.
Okay, that'll do it. Yeah. So you bring your hand down. Is it the limb that attacked you?
I would assume because it's the closest.
You bring your hand down against it. How much damage is that, Bloodly?
That is max damage. So that's 10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, you sort of like hit this right on the joint, and it's like when something snaps, but it's still held on by just a little bit of ligament.
Gross. But I see.
Like it's just sort of like flopping around now.
Well, not supporting its weight on that anymore.
No, and as you do that, it sort of like falls down, and it seems pretty stationless. But it's still sort of unless there's anything else you can do in your turn. It raises up its other hand and takes another swoopity swipe at you. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Another 19 to hit.
Now, I hate to be backseat DM.
Yeah.
But since it's down to one arm and it's attacking me with its one good arm, would that be a disadvantage?
That's 2 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
No, you're right. That's a good backseat DM moment. That's a little pat for you.
Sorry about that.
No, as it's sort of like on the ground, it's sort of like swiping at you and it's like clawing the ground in front of itself to sort of try and get at you.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
Okay, so if it misses, now I'm going to kind of step on its other hand, like its good hand.
Okay, you can roll me a little strength for that one, I reckon.
Oh, sure, okay. And this is my can I do this as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll give it as a bonus action. If you can do
Okay,
push as a bonus action.
Okay. Fuck, now one.
Oh wow. So as you go to like step on that arm, I guess you sort of like catch it at just the wrong angle. And
Fucking stab my foot.
no, as you sort of like step on it at the wrong angle, you find that it's sort of like a little square shaped. You accidentally stood right on the corner, and then the arm sort of like twists. And you putting all that weight on it while you sort of like twisted, you fucking fall over backwards, and
Fucking
you
clown
manage to
show.
like scratch your fucking leg a little bit up. That's free damage of a little scratch.
Got it. Okay. Well, okay. Did that not be prone, or did I just get a scratch?
That would be prone, yeah.
Okay. So if so it's half my movement to get up, right?
I believe so, yeah.
It's actually hard now because I'm trying to separate Baldur's Gate rules from 5e.
There's not much of a separation, and you know me, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I know there's not much, but I think in Baldur's Gate it's your action to get up.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to make sure. So if I still have an action, I'm gonna stab it in like its elbow.
You can roll me a little tank, yeah.
Jesus Christ, I definitely used the wrong dice. Maybe you're right about just getting my good rolls out right away. That's a 11 hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Fuck.
You sort of
I
like
started
just
so
get up
cool.
and you take a sort of like little swing, and you're a little like shaky legged because you just got like clawed in it. You're getting like pain shooting up for you,
Mm-hmm. Right,
and
so now my sword's in the dirt.
what's it what?
So now my sword's in the dirt.
Ain't we all?
Yeah, we'd be filthy out here.
But as you sort of like recoil back from like pulling your sword out of that again, this thing sort of like looks up at you with its sort of like half mannequin, half skull sort of like gaze,
Hmm.
and like the empty socket of the skull looks right at you. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh shit. Okay. This is gonna be basically just a raw check then. 18. Thank God.
So you can feel some sort of like very oppressive force trying to like infiltrate and penetrate your mind.
Hmm.
Like you feel like the beginnings of a headache coming on, but like you manage to wrestle yourself away. What are you gonna do, baby?
I'm gonna draw my other gun and shoot it in that goddamn skull.
Not shooting that goddamn skull.
And I'm going to make that a sneak attack because with my swashbuckler, I can do sneak attacks in one-on-one combat, even if
Ooh.
I don't technically have an advantage. So that's going to mitigate uh, the close range penalty on my gun.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So that'll just be a normal check without advantage.
Got
All right, that's a 18 to hit.
a pot of garlic mayo on my desk, and it says used by the 29th of March.
Okay.
29 to hit.
it was an 18 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, no,
So
that'll do it.
all right, so or plus a d6. Oh baby, that's 19 damage.
So as you blast this thing in the fucking head, its entire like mannequin skull just sort of like fucking explodes, and the thing like reaches up with its hand, and then freezes, and then just drops.
All right, so skull's completely obliterated.
Skull's completely obliterated.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead. No
All
longer
right,
in combat.
is there anything left of the skull?
We'll say there's like the lower jaw probably is hanging about. The right side was
Okay,
still mostly covered, so you can like
got it.
get a few sort of big pieces.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to kind of gather those up
Mhm.
Like put them in a little stack. And I'm gonna grab the body and I'm gonna drag it back to the old man's house with me.
Okay. Trip back completely uneventful, but you do hear birds again.
Well, that's good. So I'm gonna post up on the porch.
The old man,
Gonna kind
as
of
you approach, has still been stood out there. And roll me perception 1 sec.
Yep. That's a dirty 20.
You can see him like even in the dark, just sort of like let out a sigh of relief, which he like very quickly masks.
So I walk up. Do you get a decent cut on my leg and like my wherever he slashed me before?
Jesus. Come inside. Come inside. I
This
have some medical supplies if you need it.
that's just some scratches. Don't worry about it.
If you say
Uh,
so.
I drag the body up and I just kind of like throw it in front of him.
What an and he sort of like gets down and starts like investigating it.
Mhm.
This thing looks like a damn scarecrow.
I think it was your scarecrow because it's gone.
We don't have any scarecrows.
A mimic, mimic then.
Sort of like takes out a little knife that he had like tucked into his boot,
Mm.
and he starts like jabbing at a couple of like bits of wood and cloth,
Mm.
and just sort of like pulls out what looks like some kind of rune, and just sort of like holds it up and investigates it, and just like, oh, this don't make any sense at all.
Can I see the rune?
You can.
Do I recognize it at all? Does it mean anything to me?
Want to roll me a little arcane check?
Yeah, not very good at that, but and it fucking shows at the 10.
So you've never seen it. Well, you've seen runes before, but you've no idea what this one could sort of like be.
Got it. Okay.
But as this guy sort of like investigates it, closes one eye and just reads like some inscriptions on it, he just like shakes his head, looks up at you. It's gotta have been someone in this town that made this thing.
So as he's kind of inspecting that, I'm gonna take out the skull fragments that I grabbed. Like I picked up what remains I could to see if we can figure out what the hell this thing is.
I know what this thing is. We have these back home, but they're much more sophisticated back home. This one's just rags and twigs. Never said we needed like we never had any use for them out here. We didn't really need to defend ourselves against anything, but these are just, well, they're rag and stick automatons.
Automatons.
Yeah, you sort of just breathe magic into something that's the vague facsimile of what's supposed to be a person. Of course, it don't think or anything; it just follows orders. And he
There
just
was
sort of
a
like lifts the arm with the claws on it. This thing killed my boy.
recognize the claws.
Had to have been this. Sharp as a blade. Must have been sharpened recently too. It means that the real killer is someone in this town.
Well, if it helps, I can find out who it is.
You think you could?
Try. As long as you let me get a good night's sleep first.
You've already done more than enough by the looks of things.
Well, like I said, I'm feeling generous today.
Well, I can't say I turned down your help. And he just sort of like extends an arm to you.
I grasp it.
Name's Hopeford, by the way.
Atira.
Good to meet you, Atira. You can rest up in my son's room tonight if you want.
You're okay with that?
He ain't using it.
Fair enough. Much obliged.
He just sort of like tips his hat to you. Sleep with a gun
Alright.
close. Can't trust anyone.
Oh, I always do. So I'm gonna head up to Sutton's room. I'm gonna reload my guns. I'm gonna fucking conk.
Gonna hunk Shnu immediately.
Yep.
Is there anything else you want to do before you just hit the hay?
No, I don't think so. I think I almost everything I needed to do for that like aspect of it.
So, in typical RPG fashion, as you sleep there, the blood is immediately soaked back into your body, and you're perfectly fine in the next morning.
Not even a scar. My clothes repair themselves.
Yo, mild side tangent. You ever just hate in video games when you just get the bloody screen effect, but just heals when you don't get shot for 10 seconds?
I played a lot of Call of Duty. I'm used to it.
That's my least favorite health system.
I always liked one thing I really liked about Dragon Age was that like you get in these fights, right? And these fights are bloody, and like your character gets covered in blood, and your character just kind of stays covered in blood unless you do specific things.
Wash.
You gotta wash or like have the dog look you up.
Dog could do that.
Yeah, if you have your dog with you, you can be like, "Hey, clean this up," and it'll like dispose of all the bodies and I think lick up the blood on you.
It'll go.
Yep.
Okay, so daybreak. You heading back out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to what's his name?
Farmer Hopeford was his name.
Hopeford. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Hopeford and be like, "Okay, so where do we start?"
So as you sort of like as you leave the room and sort of like head into the sort of like main room, there's like a table with a couple chairs around it, and Father Hopeford is cleaning just like this big old looking rifle as you walk in, and on one other side of the table is just that tricorner hat, and he just sort of like pushes it over to you and he says, "Well, we start by giving you what I promised."
Much appreciated. I take it and I'm gonna inspect it.
It is the most fancy hat you've seen in town for certain. It
Baby.
has a very commandeering sort of presence to it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I'm going to very carefully pack it away into my pack.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Uh, nice hat. Added to it.
Now you've got a nice hat and the murder hat.
I do also have the murder hat.
Gonna come in useful one day for something.
We should name this campaign Game of Hats.
I could do that.
But okay.
But
So what do we know about our little robot friend here?
well, I'm gonna have to ask you to tell me everything you know about what you saw last night.
All right, I'm gonna recount just sort of the way it moved and the way it fought to him.
So you saw that scarecrow out on a hill first,
Yes, when I went out to the fields, I saw the scarecrow standing in the field as if it was a normal scarecrow, so I didn't really pay any mind to it.
and then it
So I'm
starts coming towards you.
So what happened was I stalked around a little bit. I heard rustling, and then as I peeked over the line, I saw the scarecrow was gone, and I saw it like the wheat rustling in the distance. So as I tried to catch up to it, this is what appeared.
Well, I imagine if it flattened and cut the wheat like you said it did, should be able to find a trail. And with that, he sort of like picks up his gun, which he's put like a sort of leather strap on, and just like puts it over his back. It's fine. I know these wheat fields like the back of my hand.
All right, let's go.
So heading out into the wheat field, as soon as you're able to sort of like show him where some of like the cut up wheat is,
Hmm.
he immediately sort of like finds the pattern and trail and starts following it back. And the two of you come across the entrance to a cave in the side of this sort of like rocky formation.
Hey, look, a cave.
Well, I'll be. Suppose it's only proper I should go first.
No, I'm I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. Let me go first.
Well, on your head be it.
Also, I can see in the dark. So
Well, you don't say. You tieflin see in the dark?
yes.
Well, goddamn. It'd been useful to
So
have one of you as our farmers at night.
so I'm going to have one of my flintlocks in my hand ready as
Uh-huh.
I kind of lead the trek into this cave.
Alright, so. mm, As you sort of like come on through, you find this what looks just like a workshop. Like, immediately through the entrance, you find this sort of workshop. There's like a bench sort of like set up here with like wooden tools and a couple of like very sort of strange looking like little gems. On the other side of the room, there are these like two cells set up, and there's just like a blood trail leading from them to a door.
Can I inspect the door?
The door is just wooden, but it's slightly ajar.
Okay, can I sneakily peek in?
You can sneakily peek in, yeah.
Okay.
While you're doing that, the old farmer he pulls his rifle off his back and he sort of like aims it at the door, just like behind you. And as you peek in, you sort of like see a couple of pews. See sort of
God damn it.
a room ahead, and there's a couple of pews, and you can't really see anyone else in there.
Okay, I'm going to slowly push my way in very quietly.
So, where is it? Where is it? That layer. So as you sort of like go on through, oh, there was a car door. Never mind. So as you go on through, you sort of like find this room with like a huge altar. On one side of the room, there's just like a couple of pews lined against the wall. There's
Mm,
a sort of just like very basic carpet in here, but like
okay.
this altar is lavish.
Okay. Do I see anything of interest on it?
You see golden offerings for certain.
Like they're just gold.
There's a couple of like golden coins. There's a couple of like fresh fruits and stuff.
Taking
And
the gold.
as you sort of like reach for the gold, Farmer Hope for just like whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, you want to be angering the gods?
How do you know this is for the gods?
An altar in it.
An altar's just a fancy table, isn't it?
Yeah, but I told you what kind of community we're from.
Well, I suppose you're right.
He sort of like gestures with his rifle to the blood on the floor and he just says, "This ain't the sort of community I thought we were."
I get the feeling that you have either one bad egg or an outsider messing with things.
I get that kind of feeling too.
So I'm gonna head to the door on the other side of the room then.
Doing the same peeking sort of thing.
Yep, just being real cautious, real stealthy, sneaky peeky like.
So as you sort of like peek through this one, you can see like a chasm ahead. You can see the beginnings of like a rope bridge and a chasm ahead.
Yo, the fucking world generation in this fucking island went crazy. There's so many ravines.
Bitch is gonna stay like that. I'm not stopping.
Nor should you. Just feels like a whack ass Minecraft generation.
You're gonna get like 10 billion fucking like caves on the next island. Make that shit an anthill. I'm gonna make 70 maps with like
Bro,
40 different floors.
at that point, just work the Underdark in here.
I mean, the Underdark is one of the like seas that you can sail on.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. So what do I see?
Again, you just sort of see like this rope bridge, but it's sort of like heading off to an angle.
Mhm.
So you can't really see where it's leading to.
Okay. And slowly push in, gun at the ready.
Okay.
Go into
So
the room and see more of this chasm.
as your sort of like vision opens up, you're stealthing, right?
Mhm.
Roll me a little stealth check, and you stealth boy.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay, very good. So as you sort of like stealth into this place. Also, this is how I'm gonna do maps from now on. None of that shit that I fucking did down here. Just gonna have like top down room.
Right.
As you sort of like come on in, you can see this sort of like contraption, which seems to have like a cauldron attached to like a lot of ropes keeping it up, with like a
Mhm.
crank wheel next to it, and it seems to be leading up. And you can see sort of like a gap in the roof that seems to lead to like open light. Uh,
Okay.
Over on the other side of the room, you can see like a figure at a table over here, like preparing some alchemical ingredients. It looks like.
Okay. Can I stealth my way across the bridge?
I mean, you got me at 20, so I feel like I shouldn't ask.
Okay. So before I start making my way over there, I'm gonna look back at Hopeford. I'm gonna kind of like do the finger to the mouth single.
You mean like
Like, hey, yeah, like quiet.
he sort of like nods, but he like puts his rifle against his shoulder anyway and points it forwards.
Good. Exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna sneak my way across this bridge here.
Okay. As you make your way across, you can see the figure more clearly.
Hmm.
The figure of a tiefling with their back completely turned to you.
Okay. Can I get up right behind them?
You can.
All right. I'm gonna get up behind them. I'm gonna put the gun to the back of their head and click it. Like pull the hammer back. Say freeze.
They go completely still. They were like halfway through, like holding two flasks, and they've just stopped.
Bottles down, hands up.
Roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Advantage. Okay. All right. 17.
Yeah. So like they slowly like lower the bottles down and then just raise their shaking hands above their head.
Okay. Step away from the bench.
Wait, which way? Away.
2 steps backwards,
Okay. And they just take 2 steps backwards.
and I move with them, like to make sure they have room.
Okay.
Toward the bridge.
They very, very slowly start following you to the bridge. Or like going over to the bridge. And then they like eye up and like they see Father Hopeford on the other side with a rifle pointed right at them.
Okay. We see your face.
The tiefling turns around and it is the one you recognize from the store.
Oh, come on.
You?
You?
Uh, funny place to run into you.
Yeah. Funny's the word.
Uh, we don't have to get violent here or anything.
With my other hand, I kind of motion for Hope to fall, like come across the bridge now.
He hurries right on across.
What's going on here?
Well, I'm I'm not sure there's a lot of ways I can explain this to you that'll uh
The truth will work.
worship.
Of who?
Who else? The Frost Serpent.
I look at Hopeford.
There's too much blood around this area. Tell us what you were really doing. And she just sort of like stammers, like looking for the words. It looks like. The best way to put it is the old ways. We believe in the old ways.
Who's we?
Damn it. Damn it. Just me and me. Just me.
Can I make an insight check?
It's a very obvious lie.
Okay, cool. So not even gonna make a check.
No.
Like, you have 5 seconds to rephrase.
Okay. Me, the mayor, the priest, the blacksmith.
I look at Hopeford again.
He just like he's just stood there shaking his head.
Is that all?
That's all of us that are a part of this.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can insight check it.
Okay. Ooh. That again. 0. Okay, 16.
She don't appear to be lying.
Okay. What's your goal?
Our goal's the same as it's ever been. Worship. In the ways of our old people.
To what end? Tell me like I'm 5.
What, do you need the fundamentals of religion explained to you?
This one specifically.
The Frost Serpent lost favor with us. But the Frost Serpent is the reason we got here in the first place. And well, not everyone who was on the ship that first arrived here believed in the same things.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, we all believed in things that went against what was popularly taught, but not all of us believed in the same directions. Some are more progressive, like Hopeford here, whereas we preferred the traditional ways.
What was that thing that you unleashed in the fields?
That? Oh, I don't know anything about that. That's one of the blacksmith's creations.
Blacksmith, huh? I look at Hopeford.
Yeah, the blacksmith always did charge me too much.
I don't think that's the problem.
Part of a problem. He just like has his gun aimed at her.
Whose
Where
blood
else are
is
they
this?
all at? One at a time, fellas.
Whose blood is this?
Okay. This is, well, how to say this? Sometimes we get visitors who are too rowdy or too terse with their words.
So worse than me.
Yeah, and sometimes they go missing on the journey back, and sometimes it's the kobolds who get them. Sh-
Can I make an inside check?
No, she's doing a sort of like face at you. It's like it's the kobolds, you know.
Ah, yes, those damn kobolds.
As long as we can keep up the appearance that there's some sort of outside threat, people won't look into what's going on down here.
How good that did you?
It was working. Told him we didn't need that damn thing.
Who's the head priest
The head priest?
of this little sect you got going on here?
The head priest is Garrus. He leads the church in town.
Of this little cult you got?
Yeah.
I look at Upward.
He looks back at you.
Okay, so nothing to offer there.
He's sort of like got his teeth gritted.
You see the one calling the shots? You see the one enacting your whole plan here?
Well, him and the mayor. The
Got
priest,
it.
he has a wonderful devotion, but the mayor, there is no finer strategizer.
What's down that corridor over there?
That's the altar.
Separate from the one across the bridge?
Yeah, that's for offerings. The one down there is for blood.
Is anyone down there now?
No.
Is she lying?
From an insight check.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
You're not very good at this, you know.
Okay. All of the members are currently there.
All of them.
All of them.
Well, that makes it easy, doesn't it? I look at Upward.
He sort of like nods at you, and he sort of like got his finger tapping the side of his rifle.
I nod back.
Wait. Listen. You don't have to kill me or anything. I might be more useful to you alive right now.
I say in Infernal, you're on thin fucking ice right now.
Down those stairs is the altar, right? And they're all currently attending service. But it's a pretty tightly sealed room. It's almost hard to breathe down there. If, say, someone here knew how to make, I don't know, poisons, I could help you make one, put one down there. I could get away completely unharmed and no one has to know about this.
Do you want to be a part of this cult?
Roll me a play insight check on this.
Okay. Ah, fuck. That's 3.
My mother was doing this before I was born, and now I proudly do this too.
Proudly, you say. Yet, you offer to murder your leaders just to save your own life.
This
Not a lot of pride in There's not a lot of pride in that course of action, is there?
this too is a sacrifice, I suppose, right?
Can I insight that one?
Sure.
Okay. I'm grilling this chick. It's only slightly better. It's 7.
The farmer's just like, sacrilege is what it is. All of this.
Okay. I'm not religious, but I can definitely tell this is 50 Shades of fucked up.
Listen, I just don't want to die. Okay.
That's fine. You don't have to die.
Oh,
But she can't stay awake. And I nod at the farmer.
okay. So with that, he grabs his rifle, smacks her in the back of the head, and she is out.
All right. I'm going to tie her up
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure.
I'll just assume there's a rope around.
I have rope.
No, I'm just assuming for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I assume for you, so you don't have to assume with your pretty ass elf head.
I don't need to assume it's right here in my inventory. So, but if you're gonna give me a freebie, I'm gonna take it. So I tie her up, and I want to inspect the vials and stuff on the table.
God, what even check do I give you here for alchemy?
Well,
Intelligence?
just a straight up intelligence check.
What are you trying to find out about him?
I'm just kind of trying to see. That's what am I looking for? I guess do I recognize any of the chemicals on the table? Like then.
You don't really. Actually, I don't know that. Roll me.
Okay. So straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
About to brush you off. You never know.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you don't really recognize any of the chemicals themselves, aside from the fact that they look very sickly.
Okay. I know you're just a farmer, but do you know anything about these?
Father Hopeford, he sort of like gestures over to that cauldron on the other side of the room. It's got like the rope system attached.
Mhm.
I think I just figured out where we are.
Where are we?
Under the lake.
Under the lake.
The lake which they've been saying's got poison in it from them kobolds.
So they've been poisoning the water just to keep the facade.
Yeah. And I suppose if anyone drops dead, that's another sacrifice for their twisted idea of God.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk over to the cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slashing that rope.
It is just falling right down into the darkness.
Oh, that solves that problem.
Dong! From somewhere below.
About how many seconds was that?
I was about like, let's say 15 seconds.
15. Okay, don't fall down there. Okay. So if they were making poison, can we assume that everything here is the ingredients to make poison?
You thinking about just mixing it all together, throwing it down there?
Well, her plan wasn't bad. I just don't trust her.
You ain't wrong. And he sets his rifle back over his shoulder. And he sort of like grabs a flask alongside you and he's like, yeah, I imagine you just try mixing everything together, right? That's what I'd do anyway.
Want to keep your eyebrows is not a great idea.
What does that mean?
Might explode.
Got gunpowder in it?
No, but there's more chemical reactions that cause explosions.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Yeah. So, can I make? Not that it helps at all, but like, actually, it doesn't help at all. Actually, so you made me do a general intelligence check. I was kind of thinking of being like, it could be medicine to determine if it's poison.
You could do a nature.
A nature? Okay, I'm better at
It's all
nature
like,
than I am.
so like plant.
Oh yeah,
What
do you like
is it?
recognize the plants and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do nature. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Ready 20, you can pick out a bunch of like roots that you recognize as just poisonous. And a couple of like little flowers which you know like definitely weaken the systems.
Are there any documents laying around?
There is have an investigation.
Yep. That's a 19.
So you find by sort of like searching around a messy desk, there is just like a journal sort of left on there.
Mm.
It is wrote in Infernal,
Well, good thing I can read that.
and it's written by the Tiefling's mother, who worked here before, and it does describe the process to make a sort of poison.
Okay.
Some of the steps are kind of missing. It just sort of like says vague things like, you know what to do here. You just add that flour and stuff. But like the most important part is there is something in here that says how to get it airborne.
Okay. Can I try to follow these directions to make a uh basically a poison gas bomb?
Sure. Are you telling Father Hopewood that you're doing this?
Yes. Okay. Is- I found some loose instructions. Try to concoct something that we can throw into the room. Just gas out the people at the altar.
Right. And with that, he sort of like banks up a little bit.
Keeping your distance is definitely a good idea.
Yeah, roll me a little.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck this would be.
There ain't no systems for this. Roll me
maybe an
nothing.
intelligent, maybe an intelligence save so I don't fuck up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, 30-20.
Well, then in that case, yeah, you got one. You got a
All right,
sealed
cool.
little flask,
All right. So,
and it's got
poison.
a horrible swelling mist in it. Keep in mind, you now know how to do this for future reference.
Okay. Add in my features and traits. Uh, amateur alchemist.
If you have like the tools and equipment available to you, and like the plants,
Mhm.
I'll let you make these from now on.
Fun. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to talk to. Can't wait to talk to Glee about this.
Oh,
Ginger.
oh yeah.
Some interesting things with that. Okay, so I got my little grenade here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have the grenade. If we can do this right, we should be able to get all of them without firing a single shot.
Oh, I thought I lined it up right. Yeah, that's not under the fucking river at all, is it?
Whatever.
Close
Close
enough.
enough.
Okay, what was it?
So I'm talking to Hopeford. I'm like, okay, this works. We should be able to take out all of them and end this without firing a single shot.
Yeah.
But be ready just in case it doesn't work. Might
Almost
have a
wish
fight
I
on our
could
hands.
put a bullet in them sons of bitches.
That makes you feel better. You can do it after they're dead.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. So I'm gonna stealth again.
Stealth over to the
Uh,
stairs.
yep, down this little stairs, spooky stairs.
The starry skeleton. Okay.
Jesus Christ, how many cults are on this island?
Yeah, that was all of them.
Okay.
Okay, you stealth down the stairs. Give me a stealth check then, baby.
Okay. Why must you fail me so often? It's a 9.
So you sort of going down the staircase. You sort of get the vibe that it's like built in to the cave. And because of that, you don't really notice when you sort of like accidentally kick a rock down.
Got it.
You hear a little bit of chanting ahead. Just stop.
I freeze.
Okay. For a second, nothing happens. You look back. You see Hope at the top of the stairs with his gun ready. And then you hear like steps coming close to the bottom of the stairs.
Fuck. I draw my gun. And I draw my gun and kind of hug the wall.
Okay. So you see it like coming. There is the first thing coming into your frame. You can see like some feet, you know?
Mm.
And then just before like you imagine their head would be able to look up the stairs, they just call up, "Hey, is everything okay up there?"
uh, I'm going to try to remember how the tiefling sounded.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell, "I'm okay in Infernal."
Okay, okay. Roll me a performance check.
Performance. Okay. Can I do deception instead?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Jeez. 10.
They're like pause for a sec. You can see like a little bit of their upper torso as they sort of like reach a hand across their chest, and they're like, "Yeah, why are you talking in Infernal?" And they're taking a couple steps forwards.
Just dropped a bottle. A little stressed out.
With that, they're still stepping forwards, and you can see them sort of like make a gesture. What are you gonna
Okay.
do?
Can I discern what it is?
Gesture?
Yeah.
It looked like a gather round sort of gesture.
Oh fuck. I'm going to I'm gonna wait and see if I see any more like pairs of feet up here.
Okay. So as you wait, you sort of like see these three figures sort of like come closer, and then at once, all three of them start moving to the stairs.
I yeeting the bottle down at them.
Okay. Uh, Throw me something with this. There's no throwing skill, is there?
I think it'd be a dex because it's technically a ranged attack.
Oh yeah, throw me a dex, baby.
Very good. Very good at that, thankfully. 21.
21.
21.
So yeah, this thing impacts right at their fucking feet. You are alarmed at how fast this sort of like poison cloud spreads and starts occupying the area.
Yeah, I'm turning tail and sprinting back up.
You hear coughing and retching coming from below. And you hear like a little hissing behind you as you like sprint back up. You manage to make it right back to the top.
I'm gonna take cover on the edge, on the opposite edge of Hopeford, and I'm gonna post up and like have my gun aimed down the stairs.
The gas that got propelled out
Mhm.
immediately starts to settle. It seems like it was a very heavy gas.
Mhm.
And then it just sort of like ignites.
Oh, it exploded.
Sort of. It didn't sort of like have an explosive sort of boom to it. It just sort of like ignited, it burns for a second, and then it just like fizzles out.
Oh shit.
But you can hear the sounds of like coughing and retching. You hear like one thud and then another thud. And then like you start hearing like steps on stone. And with your dark vision, you can see there's a figure like leaning against the wall, like struggling to breathe, trying to come up.
Mhm. I nodded. Hopeford.
He nods back, draws his rifle. You both get in at the same time.
Yep. Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, sneak attack, tack, tack.
Right. So that's probably it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. Nat 20.
So how much damage you dealing?
Well, okay. So you're gonna do? I just rolled double the dice, or do you want to just double the total?
Double everything.
Okay. So double everything.
Yeah, double everything. This person's dead. I want to see how much damage you can do.
Okay, fair enough.
Hopeford rolled high enough as it is.
Shit. plus 8. Oh my god. Another
Oh.
4. Okay, 23 damage.
So, as like this figure's coming up the stairs, leaning on the wall, it looks for a second like they're gonna like draw their gun and shoot at you, but then Hopeford fucking fires the gun straight at his arm, and you're not sure what the fucking rifle that Hopeford is using is, but it blows his arm off.
Sheesh.
And how do you do it to him?
I was going for a headshot, so
Melon? Kaboom?
yep. Going on Gallagher on this motherfucker.
Absolutely just gone. You're not gonna be able to tell who this was after now.
Well, shit. That's gotta have some kind of identification on him, right? Maybe.
So, Father
Or just
Hopewood
take
goes
account.
down first to check his
Okay,
kill. Looks like,
I holster that gun and I draw my other one.
and coming out into like this sort of room at the bottom of the stairs, you can like just see the very bloody altar, the ladder propped up at one side of the room, probably leading somewhere into town.
Shit.
And Father Hopeford uses his rifle to just like point. As the mayor. That there on the stairs is the blacksmith. That's the priest.
Who are we missing?
None of them.
Got them all?
Got them all. Unless you want to go back upstairs and kill a tiefling.
No, we'll keep her alive. For now.
Alright.
Okay, since I didn't follow down, or I didn't follow all the way down, I'm gonna go back up and grab the bound tiefling.
Okay. Still completely passed out.
Yeah. Take her on my shoulder. It's gonna be hard to climb a ladder with her, but
You heading
so
up the ladder?
we could go back the other way, I guess, but
Might as well.
might as well go with the ladder. Let's just see where it goes.
So you head up the ladder,
Hmm.
and you wind up right back in, like, it's a little bit awkward, but you manage to like push aside like this sort of like faux sort of like crate that's supposed to like disguise this passage.
Hmm.
And you're in the back room of the town church.
Really? Okay. I want to walk out to the front.
Uh-huh. It is a nice little morning.
Did I go outside the church, or am I just kind of in the main like procession area?
You're in the main sort of procession area. The windows are sort of like open and stuff. Like no one's about
Is it
right now, it looks like.
all right? Enough.
And Hopeford just like helps you carry up the tiefling and just like sort of drops her and is like, well, I don't know what you want to do with this one, but it ain't my place to say what folks should do with their own kin.
I look at her. Go on home. I'll talk to her.
Alrighty. You'd have
I'll come. I'll come find you when I'm done.
you'd have made a damn good crusader.
I'll try not to take offense to that.
It's a good thing, trust me.
Depends who you ask.
Fair enough. And he just like puts his rifle back over his shoulder and he heads on out.
All right, I'm gonna kind of prop her up against the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Can I find some like water?
You're in a church. Holy water, I guess.
Splash them on her face.
She comes to like, oh, I'm still alive. Oh.
Does that matter?
I mean, I thought you would have killed me.
I'm asking. And this is Finn asking you, Sheep, if we're both tieflings, does handling holy water matter?
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
You're
Yeah, throw some.
infernal. You're not unholy.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, throw some water in her face.
Yeah, she comes on too. She's perfectly like I wouldn't say wide awake, but she's deliriously awake.
Morning, sunshine.
Hey, did it work? Are we good? Can I go?
I just got a few more things to talk to you about.
Oh boy.
I need you to give me the full list of every person involved in this.
I mean, mayor is one.
Okay,
Did you get the mayor?
got the mayor.
Okay. Me?
Hmm.
Uh, well, there were a couple of others, but they've been dead a while now.
Sacrifices, I'm guessing.
Guess you could say they were devoted. It was my mother. Of
Okay,
course.
currently alive when you woke up this morning.
Okay. Just the mayor, the priest, and the blacksmith.
Okay, they're all dead.
Okay, so I'm good to go.
Not quite.
Oh,
We have a couple of things to discuss here.
okay.
Little branch of this religion.
Right? Yeah. Oh,
How devoted are you?
uh, you're gonna ask me this in a church?
Are you afraid to answer the question in a church?
She just nods.
The church that your priest fraudulently led while being part of this cult.
Well, I guess you might say this place has been deconsecrated then.
I also hit you with holy water, so
Oh,
fine.
to be honest, I did this because my mother taught me to.
Familial ties are hard to break.
Well, once I was in with that
Now
crowd,
that
it wasn't like I could leave.
I can relate.
Had to been another
Tiefling,
sacrifice.
tieflings in this world, huh?
Yeah.
Do
Either
you like it
find your
here?
place or die.
Do you like it here?
I We barely get any customers. Everyone's always acting the same. Nothing ever really happens, and then I have to poison people at night. Mm, no, not really.
Of course, after this you can't keep living here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pack up and leave before everyone found out. Maybe just
I have a
leave without
proposition.
packing up.
What are you good at?
I would gesture to the alchemy table if I was still down there.
Right, alchemist. Any other marketable skills?
Marketable. Hmm. Ah, no. Well, aside from alchemy, I guess I'm real good at discerning plants. But I guess that falls under alchemy.
Do you know anything about medicine?
That's also in alchemy.
That's fair. Well, just so happens I'm putting a crew together, and I am in need of a ship's doctor.
You mean to tell me that I could just ditch this place, new name, new life, just
Come
keep on
sail the
making
sea.
potions?
You come sail the seas with in my crew.
Done.
It's like that? Of
Yeah. Do I get paid?
course you do.
Done.
All right then. Want to untie your hands?
Okay. I
Okay. And then I'm going to take my cutlass. I'm going to make a small incision on her palm.
Ow.
I'm going to do the same to mine. I'm going to hold my hand out.
She grabs your hand, but she is wincing.
It's a blood bond between tieflings. Not easily broken.
Oh, I didn't know we had those.
You didn't grow up around a lot of tieflings, did you?
Just my mother.
This is to make sure that you don't do fishy on my ship.
Okay, I won't.
This is me putting my trust in you, and hopefully your trust in me.
I mean, if you're alive in a week, it'll mean that I haven't poisoned you, and that's trust enough, right?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I toss her a rag. Get that bandaged up. Head south.
She gives you a thumbs up. Wait, where south?
Go to the inn and go to the inn in the port. I'll meet you there.
Okie dokes.
And try to stay out of sight. I don't think people kindly let you leave if the guards hear about you before you get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Get moving.
Although I suppose if this is a deconsecrated place, and well, I'm not gonna be here anymore. Well, no one needs to find that cellar, so she's just
You want to burn the
eyeing the
church?
candle out of the
You
corner of her eye.
want to burn the church down, don't you?
I'm strongly considering burning the church down.
Let the town decide what to do with it.
All right.
All right, get moving.
She nods and she starts hurrying off back to her shop to pack up.
I go back to Hopeford's.
Hopeford is still out on the porch, and it looks like he's sort of like dragging things out to the front, like some furniture and stuff.
What's all this?
Yeah, just making it easier for everyone to move all this stuff and reposition however they want. This town ain't gonna have a farmer long.
Shipping out, huh?
Eh, got me thinking. That ship of mine, maybe I'm still young enough to go on a few little adventures.
Well, good thing I was coming to tell you that I don't want the ship.
Well, that's good, because you can't have it.
Hey, remember, that's part of our agreement. I'm here out of the goodness of my heart to let you know that I'm not taking it.
Hey, you got a hat.
You have a hat, which is all I wanted in the first place.
Yeah? Well, see you out on the sea somewhere.
Perhaps. Good luck to you. All
And to you.
right, and then I start making my way toward the town gate.
Okay. You make your way toward the town gate, and as you sort of like pass by the store, you can see that it looks almost like it's been completely ransacked.
She worked fast.
There's just a closed sign up. And you're heading on back then.
Yep. And as I'm walking, as I pass through the gate, and I'm walking back toward the port town, I realize I never asked her name.
As you head back out of town, for a brief moment as you look over your shoulders, roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. 5.
For a brief moment as you're walking out of town, you feel the air growing sort of wet, and you feel your skin getting kind of dry. And it almost looks like, for a brief second in your mind, you're fighting the idea that the town is covered in a layer of sand.
Oh fuck.
But just as quickly as that little mood passes, it is gone.
Well, that's not a good sign.
But yeah, that'll be it for now. You came
Okay.
and you got what you wanted done.
Yes, I did.
Heck
So,
yeah.
next session, I'll be meeting back up with the rest of the crew, and we'll be shipping out.
Speaking of next session,
I gotta do my little.
Yeah, I can't find my D6, but I don't care. I can use Google for that.
I have Google.
oh shit, good
I
point.
have to
I
put out my
don't have my
void.
dice ready.
Oh, is my
D&D
shotgun, by the way, piercing damage or bludgeoning damage?
piercing.
Okay. That sounds like a dumb question, and it probably
It
is.
has to be like a cannonball for it to be bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ooh, true. Is a harpoon bludgeoning damage or
No,
No,
it's
that's
piercing.
piercing. That's
Absolutely piercing.
Yeah, it's absolutely piercing.
big
Unless you're
pierce?
using it as a bludgeon and you're just hitting them with the shotgun,
That's true.
then it might be
Maybe
different.
it's slashing when you pull the harpoon out if the enemy makes that choice.
Anyway, we're in the recording. We have been for the past
Okay.
45 seconds. I
I'll
didn't.
try to do my voice this time.
I'll be.
Oh yeah,
I'll be slipping in and out of the voices that I definitely won't be doing.
Okay, just let me know.
Who wants to do a refresher of what happened last time, previously on?
Previously on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We went to the cursed village with all the fog and the sand. We
Pull up
touched
a
some
visual
sand,
guide on this.
and we saw hell essentially. I'm gonna call it hell. Glean
Limbo.
got really scared by it, and then Atira decided to do some science and went into hell for a time, and then we pulled her out of hell, and then we went into a
Hedge maze.
a hedge maze that I set on fire, and then a treant came out, and I talked to the treant, and they were like, "Hey, you need to get rid of the fire," and I was like, "I don't have any water," and then I prayed to God, and then God gave me water.
You prayed real
So now I
good.
worship God. So now Glean worships God.
You still have that seed, by the way.
Yes. Also, yeah, I Glean decided to make a definitive stance in their relationship with the Feywild and is no longer calling for help with them or from them. And to
Character
symbolize that,
growth.
he got rid of the bellflower and put the seed that like grows a forest inside the thing. Instead of the bellflower. And then we saw Tobo, and I'm friends with him now, maybe?
You're at least not deeply rooted enemies, it seems.
Yeah.
You also met Tobo's two mercenaries, and you were
That I
separated
think
in
we
the
just
ensuing
bought their
chaos.
contracts out of.
You received the Aegis Compass, and you gave it back to the Admiralty Board. And your names are now fully clear. You also don't know if the gem that you have is the right one.
Nope.
Or
After
if it's
this,
still in the.
And I only kind of half talked to Tobo about that as well. It's like, I have one too, and mine's probably the fake one.
after this, Finn went on a little quest up north because there was something Finn wanted from a tailoring shop.
Yes, I did. And
That'll be in the VOD.
it will be in the VOD. I actually don't think I should expand upon it, like, because everyone else wouldn't know about this. So
Yeah.
So there's a at least day I'd say that the captain is gone. What are you two up to while this is happening?
I'm probably. Most likely, I'd be probably sorting stuff out in the ship storage, keeping track of everything,
Sort of
writing
like
it down.
ADHD,
I'm
sort of like
obsessive.
storing
Yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
making it all neat and tidy.
Yes.
It was owned by smugglers, so it wasn't in the best state.
Right.
What about you, Glean? What you been up to this past sort of like day?
Glean has been taking the 40 pounds of lead scrap that he bought and making it into bullets. And I don't know if you want me to do like a tinker's check or whatever the hell it's called in order to specify how many bullets I make out of
What
that.
fucking check should I make you roll on that? There's no sort of like technical check, really, is there?
1 second.
Yeah, it would be like great magic item, or not that.
Like a forging check.
Is it just like a class check?
Also, worth
I'm
mentioning
trying to
for
figure out where
the
it's at.
worth mentioning for the VOD watchers. Yes, we do have a new party member, and yes, we will be getting to my little darling
Craft
Chirioni
ammunition
soon
at
enough.
half the cost. Crafting
Oh,
ammo
dude,
5e.
can we get a stream of the map, please?
Not yet. You can't.
Okay.
Actually, I can give you this one. This one's still fine. You can watch this one for now.
I don't think there's an associated check, I guess.
I will just say you can do it then. YOLO. Forge away, baby.
All right, how many bullets is it? Like one for one, so like I have 40 bullets now.
And we'll say that a little of the lead was unusable, so let's say 35.
35 bullets. Okay, that works.
You're gonna burn for him in no time, I'm sure. Meanwhile, Atira,
35 plus the 6 I already have.
you
Yes.
have met someone on the way back to the ship, correct?
I have, yes.
And then, do you want to pick up at that meeting, or would you rather just get straight back to the ship?
I think it'd be better if we just went straight back to the ship.
Okay. So, arriving back at the cave entrance, of course, you have to navigate them past the bear, which is remarkably chill.
The guys are
Hibernation
there,
does
don't even
that.
sweat it.
You two, Glean, and I always forget elf names. Sorry, I think I might be
Andalith.
elf racist.
Handle it.
Wait, is that why
Anthony-
you never pronounced my name correctly?
What, did I say Atira wrong? Atira?
No, I mean, no, I meant Finn.
Oh, Poinius.
Elfsist.
And Linfin you see two tieflings re-enter the cave eventually.
2 tieflings. Okay.
One, your captain, who
There's
is
2 of
now
them now.
incredibly decked out in some new clothing and apparel,
Okay.
looking snazzy.
You see her, she's got same boots and trousers as before, but now a big captain's coat over her white blouse from before, and now a new hat. That looks really fancy.
And another
Frederick
tiefling
Barbosa.
who has...
No, it's still a tricorn, but
Okay.
And the other tiefling has a pair of glasses and some pretty sort of like simple clothes. And yeah, you guys arrive back at the ship.
Okay. Who's your friend, Atera?
everyone, this is Selly. She is going to be our ship's doctor.
Hello.
Sally.
All right, Selly, introduce yourself.
Greetings. I am a doctor and alchemist. And I suppose I'll be working as ship's doctor from now on.
That said, we should probably shove off. How's the ship looking?
Doing great.
We're not
Something.
taking in water.
Well, good. That's the bare minimum.
We could probably set up half of the cargo area, or a little less than that, the front cargo area as a office for the doctor.
Perhaps we'll tackle that when we get underway.
Again, the ship's blueprint is in ship's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could pull that up
So-
to stream, actually.
Do we have cannonballs stocked up?
I was actually going to ask, did you make any deals or preparations when you were in town? So
Unfortunately-
we could just pick them up at port?
Unfortunately, no. I was a little tied up.
Okay.
As the de facto ship's carpenter, can I actually make an investigation check to see how many, like, what provisions and like ammunition was already loaded on the ship when we got it?
Yeah. We see some inventory, but I just
actually
went through all
didn't
of it.
include
Did we find anything
cannonballs,
else?
but like I will say that you've probably got like 10 cannonballs.
Okay.
10? Okay. All right, we have 10.
I only asked if I could do an investigation if I find anything.
I won't make you
But that's fine.
investigate the ship
do it.
because like it's part of your possessions. You'll eventually like turn over every
Okay.
nook and cranny. Let me write that down for you. There we go.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yep. And now we have a doctor.
But yeah, no.
So
You you get aboard your ship.
Mhm.
You going up to like control unit on it?
Yes. I'm just gonna kind of check everything over and to make sure everything looks like it's gonna be okay. We're not gonna sink as soon as we clear the cove.
You're looking at its
Yeah.
like ship shape.
Yep.
Everything looks perfectly sturdy to you. Like this ship. It's like when you go to a used car dealership, and like everything smells good and looks good. There might be faults under the surface.
Okay. I'm gonna go below deck and just double check everything.
You roll me an investigation, sure.
Just for ship's functions, at least. Like make sure the rudder chain's good. This is an engine ship, right?
This is a the best way of describing it is this is a arcane
Magic.
built ship with a lot of like
Magitech.
wood and rope moving parts.
Okay.
You could pilot this ship with one person usually.
Got it. Okay. So yeah, I just want to go make sure that everything we need to get the ship moving is looking good.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
you can-
So I do recommend we get some basic provisions at port. They probably have deckhands or what are those people called? The ones that load stuff. You buy stuff and then they load it onto your ship for you.
I think it is deckhand.
The deckhands, shipwrights, make sure the ship is like
ship
fixed
shape.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But
They make sure the ship is
Do we
right.
need to do a repair check. I guess we can do the practice run to the
well, I
port.
don't know, Sheep. What does my dirty 20 tell me?
Your dirty 20 tells you that the ship looks practically like very well working conditions. It's like a lot of the wooden parts and like moving sort of like parts. It reminds you sort of like of an old sewing wheel. In the way that it's like
Oh.
it's put together quite well, and it doesn't look like it's going to give out anytime soon.
Perfect.
Something you do
I'm
find
gonna
though
start
is
writing
that
down
there
our
are a
list.
lot of like runes carved about the ship that you can't really make heads or tails of.
Really, they're just kind of there.
You know for a fact they're in Infernal, but they don't really make sense to you. Something about crab.
Do I see? Can I look at? Well, I don't know Infernal, so I guess I won't know much.
It'd be. I'm gonna call Sally over. Sally.
Hello. And she just sort of like comes over. She's been like sort of setting up a couple of like supplies in a little workstation. Yes?
Can you make this out? It's an infernal, but it's faded.
Do a little roll on that. Well, that says crab.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay. That says ocean.
Okay.
Crab again. More
Okay.
crab. No idea.
Was this maybe a ship's inventory?
She just sort of like shrugs.
Was it a crabbing vessel? It doesn't look like one. There's no storage for.
So
keeping
these are
crabs.
arcane runes, right?
Infernal.
Infernal
Yeah, they're
runes.
infernals.
They are
Okay,
arcane
yeah,
infernal runes.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
so what
Can
can
I
I
do an
investigate?
arcane check on it? Since
Yeah.
I'm magic
Yeah, you can
I'll
both
do
do
an
arcane
Arcana.
checks if you want.
or Arcana, sorry.
I got a 17.
I got dirty 20.
You both know that these things have a function and it's still in place. You're really sure that crab means something a lot more important than is like being wrote down here. But this is like very, very old,
here.
sort of like infernal. Like a lot of it doesn't even make sense to Atir and Selly.
3 tieflings.
Even the tieflings can't read it. That's fucked up.
It's
Okay,
like
freshwater.
it's readable. It's like old English. It makes sense, but it's like
But also
nigh
doesn't.
unpronounceable.
Got it.
There's not much more I can tell you about this than you already know. I can just tell you that this is important.
Let's get the ship out to sea then.
Something else I will say that you notice is the rooms only span the middle section of the ship and go
Okay.
all the way around the outer wall. Or
So
hull.
this is on. Yeah, this is the inside, the inner hull, right? Like we're in the hold
Yeah.
right now, looking at this.
The
Okay.
inner hull, and it sort of like stretches around down through like the cargo deck, down around and up.
Got
Is
it.
there enough empty cargo crates, like with the ones that were like in the thieves' den and in and out of it? Is there enough cargo crates to basically fill out the ship if needed?
There are a lot of empty crates.
Okay, perfect. Right.
We
Everyone
got-
has bedding.
I think we all have
Lamp.
our own rooms.
Yeah.
There are 5 individual cabins. Let's see. You've got you 3, and then you've got Slap, Steve, and Sally.
Yes.
However, Steve
So-
has volunteered to
And-
just sleep in the crow's nest.
Oh, he just-
Atera is in the captain's cabin.
Naturally.
Speaking of Steve, I haven't harassed him in a while.
He's up in the fucking crow's nest minding his own business. He looks like he's feeling a lot better until you come along.
Glean is going to take out his smoking pipe. He's going to stuff it full of long bottom leaf and light it, and it's just going to be casually climbing up the rigging to the crow's neck while just puffing like a chimney on this pipe.
Oh no.
Eyes a kite in
no.
the crow's nest, huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to be right back from the call.
Okie doke. But yeah, no, like you keep climbing up. Steve's looking panicked. He's like, no.
Glean just like fully like makes it up the rigging and just sits next to him inside the crow's nest. I don't know how big the crow's nest is, so this might even be a tight fit.
It's not greatly big. Can
I take
can I help you?
I take the pipe out of my mouth and just exhale just a massive cloud in his face.
Oh, that's just uncalled for.
Are you having a good day today?
I was.
Just another big, deep cloud and exhale.
Oh,
Where are you from, Steve?
here and there.
You were born in the sea, weren't you? And just another deep exhale.
I don't know where I was born. I just moved around a lot.
I
as
feel
a
like we
kid.
had this conversation already.
Yeah.
What do you want out of life?
Money? Power? Oh, love a manor when I retire. If.
Gling snuffs his pipe and he just looks at him and just gives him 6 gold pieces.
Oh. Well, there's me savings towards a new manor then, I suppose. Thank you kindly.
That's for the leg. I'm sorry.
Well, you're a very amicable fellow, Mr. Glean.
Might as well right all my wrongs if I'm gonna die soon. And then, without any more context to that conversation, I'm getting out of the crow's nest and climbing back down.
Oh. Atira, right now you are setting up the ship to leave.
Yep.
So
Yes.
you're up at the control unit. You've got like the control crystal in hand.
Mhm.
As you sort of like place the control crystal on the unit, you sort of like you get a feel for function in your brain. Roll
Okay.
me a Arcana check to
Okay.
see how you sort of control this thing so far.
Oh baby, that's 22.
Yeah, you have like a firm grasp of this ship, maybe from like your years of like being on ships, or like maybe it just comes naturally to you, or maybe just both. And with like a single sort of like will command, the ship just pushes forwards. The main sails start to unravel as it slowly pushes out of the cave. And the second you leave, they come up, the sails come out. You are out on the open waters.
And here we go. I'm gonna bring her around to the west side of the island. We're gonna make port so we can get some more supplies before we leave.
Yes. I wrote down a shopping list. I'm going to put it in the general chat since I don't know where else to put it.
Okay.
I think Glean, for the first time this entire campaign, is going to pull a kalimba out of his coat pocket and start playing.
Oh, cute.
Aw.
Just
May
sitting
I
on the
make a
ship.
performance check?
Could I also join in on the performance?
I'll see why not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull out my ocarina. We might as well have music on the way.
Oh no.
Where's my dice roller?
That's an 8.
It's been a while.
Um.
Boom,
Alright.
boom, boom, boom,
Alright. 18
boom.
plus what's my performance stat? 5. So I got 23.
God damn it! I just got fucking.
You very
You just
easily
indirectly
making up
steal
for
my
those,
thunder.
like,
You haven't been to school.
You're making up for those gaps where Galeen like hits the wrong note for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, soon enough you glide her gently into port, and you guys want to do a little shopping?
Yes.
Yes.
This list can be added on if you want to add on anything.
I think we should split up and get a
Yes.
and like.
I'm going to bring. I'm going to bring. What's his name? The kobold.
slap.
Slep. I'm going to bring Slep, and we're going to get cooking stuff. We're going to get the flour, and then like for nutrients, we're going to get preserved fruit and preserved meat.
All right.
Steve wanted to learn how to shoot, right?
I don't believe
He
Steve
might
has
be
said
a
that
cripple,
yet.
though.
Okay, I think it might have been someone else.
I think we talked about Steve only having one good eye.
He also has only one good leg because of me.
It's getting better.
Well,
We
I
do
think
have a doctor now.
I was gonna say I think Sally and I will go get like medical supplies and stuff.
I guess I'm going to a general store. I'm trying to find. There's no clothing store here, as already established. So I guess I'm going to have to make my own clothes.
They got
Yes.
rags.
Should we pool all our gold into like the ship fund or some of it?
Yeah, we probably should.
I think we could if we
Alright.
wanted to have like a pooled communal fund and as well as our
I'm going to
personal
put
spendings.
in 150 of my own gold.
I'll
And
put
that will
in.
take me down to 195 for my
Can
personal.
we where are we gonna put this at?
In ships. I'm putting it in
In
ships.
ships.
All right. I'm gonna put 200.
I'm gonna put 30, which will bring me down to 20.
Damn, broke ass.
Yeah, I got the least amount of money when we went to the manor.
That's free 80
And
ship
you also
gold.
didn't have as much money. Both me and Atira had more money.
Our
Alrighty.
total ship
Alright.
fund is
380.
80.
Okay, so if you want to like sort of I guess roll investigation
Does
check, see
frogs
how
need
well you
any
do.
special diets?
Oh, actually,
Okay.
I want to look to see if I can't find any religious texts and curios regarding the ocean goddess.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright. My investigation check sucked.
Mine is wow, I don't have investigation tagged.
I got a 7. Ow.
I got a 14.
I got a 22.
I'm being distracted by Slep.
Slep is constantly gathering a grass and putting it into a pouch.
That's okay.
I trust Slip with
Yeah.
the amount of bread that he's made out of practically
It's not like
nothing.
we're
I
going to have
trust
to
him.
carry this stuff ourselves. hopefully.
Literally, let him cook.
Most
let him
of like
cook.
the food stalls that you're able to find, they appear to be sort of like carnival foods around like the sort of marketplace.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to look for like more of like a ship's food kind of place. Because there has to be one if this is a port.
Like dried fruits and fish and salted
Yes.
meats.
Do you need anything special for your diet, Glean?
Actually, I don't know. What do? One second.
I think it's just like
Like, you
blatantly
need-
stated that like everyone's an omnivore in D&D.
Okay.
Grungs have a carnivorous diet consisting of local mammals found in their territory, usually rats.
Rats.
We'll have to get
We are
extra
rats.
meat then for Glean.
Oh, that should be pretty fucking simple to like find by the docks. Like every ship's got rats.
Rats.
But no, Glean, is
Yeah,
your
so you need a...
oh, actually, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I was just
Okay,
going to make a joke.
I gotta sneeze though. Ah, wait,
Bless you.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Now, Glean, as you're sort of like searching around for like religious texts about the sea goddess,
Oh, is it not ocean goddess? Sorry.
sea, ocean, same thing.
Okay, sea goddess. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry, babe. But as you're sort of like searching around, there is a single like ship from the Empire of the Sea docked, and it is like docked at one of the furthest ports, and it is like sort of heavily guarded. And it's like you can see that they have regalia sort of like hung up, and like a couple candles burning. Like you can smell a little incense from it.
I'm going to approach, I guess, the guards.
Halt! State your business.
I seek religious vision, I suppose. Religious uplifting,
You wish to learn about the sea goddess?
I guess. See, the other day, I'm not a very religious person, but I reached out into whoever was listening in order to help me combat fire, and a rain came, and I would just like to give my proper thanks to the sea goddess.
You have truly been blessed. Wait here one moment. And one of the guards just sort of like stumps his feet. He's sort of like smiling kind of warmly hearing your story. And he like hops up the gangplank, do you call it?
I think it's gangway, something like that. Yeah.
Onto the ship. And he sort of like vanishes below deck for a couple seconds. And he comes back out, heads on down, and he hands you a little book. This is the Tome of the Sea Goddess. It's one of our holy texts. It's wrote in common. I assume that won't be a problem.
Or not.
Very good. May you go in peace among the waves.
I bow my head as much as I can before leaving.
He sort of like bows back. And hey Tara, what was it you were searching for? Sort of like medical supplies and stuff?
Yep, Sally and I are taking care of medical supplies.
Yeah, you sort of like find a sort of like first aid center, and it's like a little bit overstocked, all things considered. And they have some stuff going. There's like a little like sort of like doctor set by some like crates. It's like, hey, you need some supplies for your ship there, Captain?
Actually, we do. That's why we're here.
Alrighty. Well, we got some fresh bandages. We got some herbs here. Basic sort of first aid box. Sell to you for couldn't let it go for any less than 70 gold.
70.
70 gold. Very expensive medical supplies. Top of the line. Keep you alive.
This is people's lives we're playing with here, Doc. Come on.
Exactly. My life. I gotta make a living out here or I'm gonna starve.
Yeah, and I got a crew to patch up.
Am I present during this?
Roll me a d20. We'll call this a convenience check.
Convenience. 7.
You are still sort of like walking down the dock so far.
Okay.
I got a crew to patch up. 70 gold's just a bit steep.
What do we call it? Bargaining or haggle check? Barter? Mercantile?
Probably persuasion.
Yeah, they don't have any of
Probably
those.
to be persuasion.
I thought there was a mercantile related one.
There isn't.
It's probably
this one.
persuasion.
You can roll me persuasion then.
Okay. Just the right dice today, my god. That is a 16.
Alright. Tell you what. How about 50?
50 I can do.
Alrighty. You take that crate now. And if there's anything else you need, you come and see old Doc here.
Okay, you got it, Doc.
Okay.
All right, let's get these back to the ship.
So we've got some crates of supplies.
I'm gonna mark that down. Our total here.
Elle, you and Slep eventually do come across a sort of like bakery set next to a fishery.
Okay.
And what you specifically
I'm
sort
going
of
to
like
ask the
looking for?
DM this, or Do I have a rough idea of how much like food we'll need?
The ship's already got some like dry rations on it, but it doesn't really have anything
Yeah.
sort of like tasty, you know.
Yeah, it's probably just hardtack and
It's the
Substance.
D&D anomalous ration in a bag.
yeah.
It's lambus bread.
Hardtack.
Lemon spread.
I would hope that it's Lendus bread. Hardtack sucks.
I had to eat hardtack for like a Native American history month
Was it good?
or like
No,
No.
it's absolutely not good.
the corn soup was really good actually. The corn soup was great. But the hardtack no.
But as you're sort of like distracted by like thinking about this, Slep has like wandered over, picked up a fish, and took a bite.
Out of a
Out
raw
of the
fish?
stall? Did someone catch Is
The
he caught?
the
Or did he
shopkeeper's
get away
immediately
with
like,
it?
"What are you doing? Hey!"
I'm just going to say he was. Let's see. How do I pull this off? He was just sampling the wares he's interested in before we buy it.
Them wares cost money.
Well, yes. No, that's why we won't actually buy a sizable amount. I'm here to stock up for a ship.
Alrighty, ready. What can I give you then? We got fresh cuts of fish here. Got some
We
octopus in the
actually
back.
need preserved.
Oh,
fish.
preserved. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
plenty of that.
We could probably. I'm going to like think for a second. I probably don't want to waste gold on just having a fresh meal before we leave. So
Here, I'll do the math for you. I'm real good at this. All right.
Okay.
How many crew members you got?
Let's see. We have Slep, me, Steve, Atera, Glean. Glean is a carnivore as well, so we have to keep that in mind. He has to eat nothing but meat. So let me count again. This is me actually count. This is like L counting. Analyst already knows this, but I'm stupid.
There's
1,
six of us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6.5.
6.5. Okay. So 6.5 crew members. How many days are you gonna be at sea? Do you reckon?
Oh, that's a hard one. Probably not too long. Tara should have probably told me this. Do I have it? Fuck.
Atera doesn't have an itinerary.
If you'd like to roll me a convenience check, you might be
Okay,
wondering
I'll
why
roll a
as well.
convenience check. I'm getting. Ow. All right, my convenience check rolled a 3, and then it rolled under my desk.
Oh, wait, that's a cocked dice. You got this. Don't worry about it.
We'll do. I mean, probably at least a month, right? Because it's preserved. It's going to last us.
So let's say 30 days at sea.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get to stocking that up for you now. That'll be 60 gold.
60.
A lot of supplies
That
going
seems
into this
awfully
crate.
expensive for your.
High quality supplies, and they keep.
This is. They do keep, but
Gotta go through a long process preserving these. And these ain't your bottom of the barrel rations either. These will last you a
I
while.
will haggle here. Okay. Oh, my floor is kind of dirty and dusty. Ew.
Yes, I.
Yeah. Well, my persuasion check freaking suck. Persuasion. I got 12. So yeah, I'm probably just going to take the 60. Can I get down to 55?
You know what? 55 will do it for you.
Okay.
Which one of the ships is yours in port? I'll have the guy bring it over. It's going to be a big old crate.
That one, and I point to the Captain
We haven't named it yet.
patrol unit. Yes, we haven't named it yet.
Well, an unnamed ship will be easy to spot. Good luck for you.
All right, minus 55 gold. So
Atera has thought of this, by the way.
Question for the DM, by the way, before I forget about this. What was the name of the people that I just got that book from? They're from what empire?
They're from the Empire of the Sea. It is.
Oh,
I got a map for this, baby. It is an area which I haven't made yet, but it's up in the northwest. They are an incredibly powerful empire. A lot of people view them as a threat.
Okay. Thank you. I need that for my notes.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in port here?
So I'm going to send Selly back to the ship with the crate of supplies,
Okay.
and I'm going to go pay a visit to the shipwright.
Alrighty. The shipwright seems very busy. They're sort of like dabbing their brow with a cloth. They're looking over some notes and they're rushing to and fro as you approach.
I'm just going to kind of wait for a sec while they finish up their task.
There is a brief window when it looks like they're not busy and they come back over and they're like, help ya?
Hi there. Just came into possession of a ship and
Uh-huh.
need to name her.
Huh?
Need to name her.
Alright, what's the name?
The name is going to be the Vanguard.
Vanguard, gotcha. So do you want that in metal, paint?
Probably paint for now.
Alrighty. Which ship is it?
And I kind of point over to where she's docked.
10 gold service.
All right, you got it.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
I'll pay
And
that.
with that, they like pocket your gold and they just yell over, hey, ship by the docks, Vanguard, paint.
Comic Sans.
I paid that one out of pocket. That was ship stores.
Okay. They're like, give them the italics.
Helvetica, please.
Helvetica, gotcha.
Helvetica.
Which one's Helvetica again?
I don't fucking know.
Alrighty.
Baskerville.
And then they're
Wait-
immediately rushing back
Wingdings.
around again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now you got the Vanguard.
It's the name of the ship. For now.
I imagine,
I didn't
might
vote
already
on
get
that name.
Glean, you've arrived back at the ship by now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Alto and Slep.
Yes, I'm going to make sure like the people, the helping hands. I'm going to like just peek into the crates, make sure everything's legit, and make sure no one's stealing anything. I'm going to be the inspector.
Yeah.
Glean is writing a letter currently.
Okay. Everything looks good enough. Slep is just still holding a half-eaten fish. He just stood there. Freak.
Slap.
Raw and wriggling.
Slap.
No, don't make Slep into Golem. No,
Oh,
I like Happy Slep.
I have the other half of that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do the tongue thing. Do the tongue thing.
Yeah. Just right out of his hands with my tongue.
How
But-
would?
Yeah, you guys all arrive back at the ship eventually, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Everything that you wanted, done and done?
I believe so. Is there anything else on the shopping list that we missed?
No.
Let's see.
I needed a new suit, but that can help. That can happen later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like I just put miscellaneous stuff at the bottom. Like if Sklee needed more pipe stuff, sketch paper for me. Did we get cannonballs and gunpowder?
Nope.
Shit.
I think that's probably the most
Absolutely
important
not.
You-
Okay, one more trip. We're gonna get ammunition.
You got 10
Yes.
shots already, as
And-
is.
That's not a lot.
You never know.
Yeah. And
Like,
then
unless-
like
Unless you're the best shooter in on the sea, you're not sinking a ship with only 10 cannonballs.
Are we going to the same weapons store as we originally went to?
I think we should. And I think all three
Okay.
of us should go.
Okay.
So the same weapon store that you went to before with the dwarven man sort of like polishing a musket as you enter. Hi, welcome in. Ah, you lot again. What you looking for today then?
Cannonballs and gunpowder.
Cannonballs and gunpowder. How many?
It's like 20 cannonballs and enough gunpowder to accompany.
I
Alrighty.
raised my hand up, and then with my other hand, I just put 20 gold pieces on the counter.
is that
Just-
one
just
gold
clean
per
out my own-
cannonball? Is that the exchange rate?
That feels cheap.
I wouldn't know.
Double that.
I'll throw another 20.
No. Before you do anything, I'm gonna do an intimidation check and just say no.
Alice
my
finds
God.
something very
Oh,
interesting
I
outside the
keep
shop to
forgetting I'm
look
not
at.
proficient in intimidation. It's deception that I'm proficient in.
Mm.
how'd
That
that
was
go?
a 10.
Like I said, you can double that, and you can throw in 10 more gold now.
Um,
How about he doesn't? And
he's a bit hot-headed. What about for the nicer people in the party?
Alrighty. 40 gold. You can have your cannons. The cannons, cannonballs, and you can move them to your ship on your own. I'm not carrying those for you.
Right.
Clean just shot himself shot my entire party in the foot. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, we'll double it. Yeah, I don't see the point of haggling over 5 gold, especially with what happened.
all right. So what's the total on that?
That
40
was
gold.
20 from my personal wealth, so
Oh,
Okay, so
okay,
that's
so
20.
just 20. Okay,
I got it.
okay, thank you, Tara.
So
I like the cut of your jib, though, Grung. Next time, you gotta give him more evil eyes when you do it, though.
He's a frog.
Can I make an Arcana check? And actually, what would this be? I want to embrace like the fate touched part of my my being, and I just want to kind of make my eyes all swirly and like prismatic and shit.
They just glow like fog
You
lights.
can do a performance.
I'm sticking him on the bow of the ship. By the way, he's our new fog light.
That's at 16.
You're a frog, you'll stick.
Yeah, your eyes do
Glean
become a
the
little bit
bright-eyed
glowy and sort
frog
of like
boy.
swirly, but it's not really like doing anything for him. He just looks more
He's
confused
just like,
with
what?
anything.
Yeah. I don't even say anything in response. That's just what I do. And then I leave without
Take
breaking eye
care.
contact.
All right, now with a fully staffed ship, fully like prepared, you got
It's time
everything
to
you
shove
guys
off.
wanted.
We got the
Okay.
drinking water.
Wasn't that included with food?
Was that in part of the rations? I guess that would be.
It has to be.
Imagine it'd be.
So quick check, right?
Yes.
In your inventories, how many items do you have that were from the auction?
One.
I think it's just one.
Yeah.
So you have the Eye of the Sea. You also
Possibly
have
the fake one. I'm gonna put a question mark next to it in my notes.
you have those writing utensils and that ear.
Yeah, I got the ear.
Yeah. I just have the pin set.
Okay. So
I got ear.
as you guys are about to set off, you all sort of like feel like this sort of like intense vibration. And then where you had those items stored on your person, they suddenly just like fucking explode into a cloud of like green gas.
What the hell?
You
All of
watch
them?
across all of the items from the auction.
Damn it!
You watch across the town and the docks as like these pillars of fucking like green smoke start like exploding out of like various places. Roll me some wisdom saving throws real quick.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm wise. 12. Never mind.
Also got a 12.
10 plus 2.
Wisdom. I got 14.
So Al, you're sort of like alright, you managed to sort of like fan it away enough. Galeen, Atira, you sort of like take in this scent. It is vile, you are retching, and your chest hurts. You both take 4 points of damage from this.
Do it off the edge of the ship.
Like the rest of the crew has come in and they're sort of like
fish.
the rest of the crew come in and they're sort of like fanning the sort of like fog over the side of the ship.
Silly. What the hell is this?
I'm gonna perform a little medicine check, I suppose. I have no idea. This is
Let's see,
completely
I
new to me.
also-
Where did you get medical training
I
from?
also know a little bit of medicine. Oh, I got natural 20.
Oh shit.
You're aware that this has absolutely no like natural like properties. This is
Oh, yeah.
completely
Oh,
like
I knew that.
arcane. This is an arcane sort of just like
Okay.
sickness. And
Do I get anything on my Arcana roll?
if you roll an arcane,
Do I get? Do I get like proficiency or like a what's the thing?
yeah, you can
A
get
bonus
advantage on an
'cause I-
arcane roll. Yeah.
Advantage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another natural 20. Okay, I'm wasting all my dice rolls. Fuck
1 in
this.
400 chance.
No, I
So-
got 11 between that, but I had advantage.
Having dealt with a lot of like the stuff that you found under the manor, the necromancy that you found down there, and knowing the like amulet itself, it feels like this mist is designed to just weaken people. Like
Yeah.
you can already see it in Atira and Galeen. Like they are like really under the weather looking, even if they've like batted the fog aside and they're breathing normal air. Like you guys are sort of like a little shaky on your legs.
Using necromancy to make fake objects, that's interesting. Why not use a different school of magic? Talk about being committed.
You know that letter I said I was writing?
Uh-huh.
Glean is going to scratch out everything that he had just written and just write, I the sea was a fake, mission failed, and then he's just going to like fold it up into like an origami paper crane.
And then have it
And
fly away.
yeah,
I'll allow it.
Damn Faye.
Okay.
Hi.
So I want to kind of look out back toward at the port in town to see like how the crowds are dealing with this.
There is a lot of very high density fog around some places. It's like a little few and far between. You also notice that the manor itself is just pooling this green fog out of it, and it is just cresting down the hill. It's like a thick fog.
Were all the items fake?
Yes, it seems so. We knew they were copying these items, but I thought they would either do it the old-fashioned way or
the
use
Light
a
Queen
different
was
form of
trying to
magic.
take us all out with her.
Like, it seems it's an odd choice to use necromancy to make duplicates of items. It's
Yeah.
certainly a roundabout way.
We're dealing with a lot of necromancy on this island, though.
Yeah. I don't know any necromancers who just refuse to use any other school of magic.
What do we do?
Besides restoration, I guess.
Is this our problem?
Not really our problem. Well, it's Glean's problem, but that wasn't even worth taking back in the first place.
Technically speaking, it's not even my problem. Tobo got the Eye of the Sea. The one that he has is the real one.
Shit.
Well, if it was fake too.
Could have been.
Oh, what if he just got stink bombed?
No. If his was a fake, then I feel like the gold we would have got from the same manor would also be fake.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
that's fair.
all of the gold you've got seems to be like perfectly fine and intact completely.
Looks like Tobo finally won. Good for him.
Well, if that's that, then we're gonna shove off. Let's get the hell away from this place.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'll kind of
Alright.
check as you operate the ship again.
All right. Put yourself. Take proficiency in that next chance I get. Oh, it's a D20 or it's a nat 20. Let's go.
You guys are getting all your
We're
good
using
rolls
all
out
our
of the
luck.
way today.
Yeah.
warrior.
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
loads of time to fuck this up.
We
So
just
you
started.
guys very quickly speed out to sea,
Yes.
heading out and leaving the island behind.
All right, I'm gonna set our heading westward.
All right. What
Heading
I'm going to go do.
westward.
We're heading west. All right. I'm going to work on paperwork, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to make official looking documents. I'm going to talk to Atera about it too. Atera, for the sake of convenience and the effectiveness of our deal, I'm going to have to label you down as mercenaries or treasure hunters. Labeling as pirates might get us in trouble.
Privateer.
Yes. Privateer. That's another good.
We
Then
don't
we're
have-
not doing it for any given nation, actually.
We don't have documents saying we're privateers, so they're
Yeah.
gonna see that and just assume pirate.
We're straight up pirates. Let's all just be. Let's just get it out in the open. We're pirates.
Treasure hunter works.
Treasure
Treasure
hunter.
hunter works, and I, for one, think I could get a lot more done with my museum if we weren't labeled as pirates. At least not on the paper. I don't really care about vocaling. It's pretty obvious to everyone. But for the sake of paperwork and something we can show guards and hopefully get away, I'm going to work on the paperwork. That'll turn in when we eventually find something worthwhile to take back to the museum.
Noted. Speaking of pirates, Steve.
Yeah. He sort of just
Gotcha.
pulls down. Yeah,
Keep an eye out for marks.
gotcha. Aye. Gotcha.
Speak when
Yes.
spoken to,
Over.
boy.
It doesn't really matter how you address me as long as you follow the orders.
Okie dokie, Captain.
Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice.
Captain.
Yes, Clean.
I just wanted you to feel nice.
Atira is beaming this entire time.
Glenn is just gonna hang out at the front of the ship. What is it? Is it the prow? Is that the front of the ship?
Bow.
Bow.
Wow.
He's just gonna hang out there, like sitting on a barrel, and he's gonna read this holy text.
In resources, could we put like a list of ship terms? Because I don't.
Yeah, sure.
Well, we can do that. We'll probably fill that out later.
I'll put
Yes, thank you.
some basic stuff in there right now.
Okay. Atira, you're sort of like commanding the ship, I suppose.
Well, most ships they'll have a way to like tie off the helm. So like once
Yeah.
you have your heading set.
This one's similar to you just sort of leave the gemstone on it and it's go.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Glean and Lymph. Glean is set reading, and Lymph, you are.
Yeah. I'm doing my contracts. I'm doing like the esteemed crew of the Vanguard treasure hunters, blah blah blah.
Putting down all
Lots
that
of
technical, yeah.
contractual putting all that technical stuff, so it's like the front desk people will just like read it and their eyes just roll over and they just let us go.
So eventually, Atira, you notice this. The island just vanishes away in the distance. You are completely out on open waters now. And it's pretty chill and calm.
First day at sea as captain. She's having a moment.
She's having a moment.
Glenn just
I want to take
smoking.
a break from the paperwork, and I'm just going to kind of like sit on the edge of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Enjoy in the moment.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna
dangle my feet off the edge and just watch the water.
I'm gonna walk up to the bow by Glean and just kind of like look out to sea.
Okay, so you're
Do you
all.
know how old you are, Atira? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Shouldn't the captain be on the controls, or do
No,
you need a navigator?
It's autopilot.
No, yeah, we
It's
set
autopilot.
we set our heading and it just kind of stays going that way.
All right, just be ready if something changes.
That's how real ships did it. They had like a little rope that they would have
You just
by the helm
ignore
where
people.
Yeah.
The ship.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Glean?
Do you know how old you are, Atira?
Yeah, I'm 24. 23.
Is that young for your people?
I think tieflings have average human lifespans. So I'm younger, yes. Why do you ask?
I'm just thinking.
About?
My life choices, I suppose.
Oh, trying to figure out what form you want to inhabit, huh?
Not that anymore.
Giving up on your dream?
It's not really even a dream. I don't really know what to think anymore. After if even Tobo, somebody who thinks so lowly of me, thinks that is a stupid idea, he's gotta be right.
Oh, don't listen to him. Anything you want can be achieved. Just need to Should have a game plan.
It's not that I don't think I can achieve it anymore. It's not. Do I even want this? Should I? I think I. So I think in this moment, Grung is having like a crisis of character right now because like all his life he's been taught to hate his own people, and now he's like he has like feelings in the back of his like soul that are like you should probably like uh get back in touch with your roots and like maybe figure out what it really means to be a Grung. And he's just like he just falls silent as he can't really find the words to explain himself, and he's just like just not he's got like 1,000-yard stare basically going on.
You know, Glenn, I was a slave girl.
You were.
I was. To a noble family. Only life I knew until pirates raised the town. I was the only one they spared.
Your family's gone like mine is.
I never really had one to begin with. But look at me now. Ship captain.
I'm old for my people, Atira.
How old are you? In you know, material plane years.
I can never really keep track considering how time works given the different planes, but I've chalked it up to 35, maybe 40.
Is that old for Grung?
Oldest Grung I ever read about lived to be 52.
Ooh, that's rough.
I've spent all my life killing people. I haven't really lived it, have I?
You got an opportunity now.
He doesn't say anything, he just starts nodding. Just starts nodding a lot. He's got a lot of stuff on his mind right now.
If I could touch your shoulder, I'd pat you. I'd pat you on it.
It's covered by a long coat, I'm sure you can.
So, I pat his shoulder. Hey, this is a new beginning for all of us. It'd be great. And I kind of like leave him to his thoughts.
Yeah.
And Liz just kind of keeps looking the other way.
And Lynn,
Doesn't really know how
check.
to. Okay. What is my perception? Oh. All right, I got a 2. I got 13.
You hadn't really noticed until now, but the ocean around the ship seems especially bright compared to the rest of the water.
I'm going to do a whistle, a warning whistle. Yeah, I can't whistle in real life.
Glean
unfortunately.
fucking quick draws Big Bess.
It's the water. Don't shoot into the water unless you see something worth shooting.
What is it?
Look at the water.
I look down.
The water seems to be getting progressively brighter from here.
What sort of check would I? So I've been to different planes before. Can I do like some sort of check to see what this is? What is this?
What is this phenomena?
What is this?
You can roll
What
me
am I
Arcana
looking at?
checks if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 11.
I got 18.
8 plus 3.
Can I make a check to see if I've heard or seen anything like this, but like out at sea before?
You can roll me a history check, yeah.
Okay, I'm slightly better at that.
Glean, you've never really heard of anything like this, but something you notice is the runes that were engraved, sort of like around the inside of the ship, have started to glow faintly.
I got a 16 on mine, by the way.
You have very vague
I'm going to
memories.
point at Atera, and I'm going to get the doctor. If the doctor's around, I'm also going to point to the doctor and say that, hey, the runes are glowing too. I don't know. Would it be memory, Sheeper?
Memory?
It wouldn't really be memory because it'd be more of like the bardic magic, kind of like
No, I mean, like,
understanding it through the weave.
Atria.
Oh, Atria. Okay.
Atria, you have sort of like memories of there's something very vague in your mind that you've heard about like certain vessels and something about some like sort of like travel means.
Okay.
It's something very vague on like the tip of your brain that you can't quite remember because like you've heard a lot of stories and this sure is one of them.
I'm gonna go down below deck and check the runes.
Every single rune is faintly glowing and the glow is getting brighter.
I'm going to keep an eye in the water.
I'm gonna go touch one.
It feels kind of fizzy.
Busy.
Glean is climbing on top of the rigging. He's holstered Big Bess. He's got Cynthia out now, so he's just got one arm around all the rope laddering, and the other arm with Cynthia, and it's just like looking up, just like keep ready, Steve. Whatever is happening, keep ready.
As you all assume these sort of positions, a ginormous crab claw emerges from the waters below your ship and clasps the sides of it.
Is it breaking the ship?
It is not breaking the ship.
Okay.
Oh, calm down.
I run back
Uh-oh.
up to. I run back up on top of the deck.
Oh,
This is like the crab
the
claw goes
fuck?
up further than the ship itself at this point.
this is certainly one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
I
Seeing,
Edlin,
seeing the crab claws. Do I
yes.
do I remember anything
Glean?
else?
you're a CL. Can you talk to this thing?
Uh, Frick, that's actually a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I was a bit scared in my own boots. Yes, I'm going to speak in what is the language?
Deep talk?
The deep speech, yeah, deep
Aquan.
speech.
It's Aquan.
Oh,
Aquan. Deep speech is probably something else.
Deep speech is like the abyss. The abyss.
Roll me
Ah.
a nature check.
Okay. Okay, got a 14 plus what's my nature? I got 16.
Oh, nice.
So
I
as
say
you sort of
Aquan is like
speak to this crab, you get a very distinct impression that like it's not traditionally alive.
I'm beginning to suspect that already.
What's your passive perceptions, by the way?
14.
How
15.
do you measure that?
It's written down.
Is it
Oh wait, no,
passive
never mind.
wisdom?
It's 12. Mine is 12.
Okay. So Endlin and Atira, you actually it takes you a second to notice, but the ship is slowly being pulled down.
Do I remember anything now? Seeing these like claws.
Roll me one more history check with advantage.
Got it.
Alright.
Got it.
I'm just going to say everyone who can't breathe underwater should probably get inside.
Well, thank God for advantage. 21.
So it sort of like comes fleshing into your brain. You get a sort of like moments of memory.
Wait.
You're like, you very
What
suddenly
does Steve
remember.
know what this is? Steve's been on this ship. He's part of the original crew.
Oh,
We
yeah.
never asked Steve about the room.
Steve, what the hell is going on? The
I don't
nine
know. I
hell-
never saw this.
What?
Yeah,
It's your
I don't know.
fine.
Whatever.
And
So, what do I remember?
you remember, and this is some sort of like very sort of like old tale you were told, probably like I don't know, like a fucking like 10 years back. That there are certain smugglers who use like these really ancient arcane methods of travel. And this might be one of them.
Everyone
I'm just
stand
thinking-
down.
Okay, but we're going under.
I think it'll be okay.
Okay. It's
Is-
not. I won't have any issues with it.
The bright sea around your ship is like it's now like pure white glowing, As the railing sinks below the waters, you don't take on water. And
How far away is like the water barrier?
barrier? You mean like around the ship?
Yeah, wouldn't there be like the circle around the ship?
Yeah, it's like a 5
Of
sort of
like
meter circle around the ship.
okay. I would want to see if I can reach out and touch it, but 5 meters is a bit too much.
You're not reaching 5 meters.
Get on a
Yeah.
pole.
And this glowing continues until eventually it overtakes your bodies. And you find your eyes adjusting to a much more dark environment. And
Okay.
as you look around, you seem to be in a big sort of like open cavern. And this crab claw is slowly pulling whatever is the rest of the ship, like the top of it, through. And then it slowly comes into position by like this, like sort of like dark area.
Do I start glowing in the dark?
I'll say that it's sufficient enough that you are half glowing in the dark.
And
Faintly
then
glowing.
Anth and I both have dark vision. So
Yes.
So as you sort of like come down to this place, a sort of like gangplank lowers onto your ship, and a halfling with a broken arm sort of like starts walking up the gangplank and is like, "Hello, Golder's crew."
no.
Boulder was diseased.
Diseased, like dead.
Yeah, deceased.
Oh.
That's what I said the first time.
Sorry, I thought you said diseased, like sick, diseased.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
my
no
mistake.
problem. Anyways, if it's any comfort, we weren't the ones to kill him. It was probably necromancers
Oh,
who did. And
with all respects to the dead man, I couldn't care less.
okay, good to know. I like to be polite.
I'm Captain Atira, new commander of this vessel.
Ah, well, I'm very, very sorry for the confusion, and I'm assuming someone's told you about the crab welds and Thieves' Den.
No.
I've heard some stories, but never seen it myself.
I am very, very, very sorry that this is your first experience. I hope you didn't attack the crab. You didn't hurt the crab, did you?
We
No,
did
we didn't.
not.
We can't
No.
replace those. We can't fix those or replace them. So it's very
No,
good that you didn't hurt the crab. There are very few vessels which are allowed down here. All right, and Finn, you heard her say the words "thieves' den." Roll a history check on that with advantage.
Okay. And thank God for. All right. History. That's a 17.
So you have heard of this place in legend. The Thieves Guild operates quite openly in the wide open seas, and it doesn't really have like a lot of big hubs. But if one such place existed where you could get anything, it's called the Thieves' Den, and it is mythical. People don't know where it is, but you have to be in the know to go there. And this appears to be it. And she sort of like walks up on the ship. Again, she's got a broken arm, so she's like leaning on one of like the railings. But yeah, I'm very, very sorry about this. Your ship was actually designed to come to and from here. It's a smuggling vessel for us. Of course, thieves rules. You've took the ship. It's yours now. Of course, our mistake for pulling you in. It's just we hadn't seen Golder in a while, and he owed us a considerable sum of money. But well, you're here now. I suppose might as well give you a tour of the place.
Okay.
Sure.
I just remembered something we forgot. We forgot to get alcohol. I have a pirate vessel without a good drink.
Well, good time to stock up then.
Yeah, like
I missed you.
she waves you forwards with one arm. There were like two guards sort of behind her, like at a distance, and then she just sort of like follows you down a corridor. There's a big sort of like gate at the end of it, which gently sort of like slides open. My name's Lolly. I've worked here
Lolly.
for the shipyards for the past 30 years now. And she carries you through this like door, and there is a massive, massive fucking tunnel. Like it is like truly immensely large, and it just goes off like into the distance. It is like a stretched out painting. Don't let it frighten you too much. It is perfectly safe. It's all
Right.
safe down here.
You okay?
I'm just doing the echoing. Just woo.
Yeah, that was my first reaction too. And then she walks up through like another identical door, and she leads you through to this place here. And she's like, "Well, this is the shipyards. Of course, you've seen that the vessel that you're now in possession of is very intricately built.
Indeed.
Well, these shipyards are very used to fixing up vessels like yours. So if you come into any dents or bumps along the way, we're perfect ones for the job.
What about
And
upgrades?
upgrades? Well, I suppose I could, but you know, gonna need some cash.
I was hoping maybe you had like a pamphlet or a menu.
Well, depends what you want, really. Anything's
Okay.
possible with the right scrap mechanic.
Well.
Scrap mechanic. Glean might be interested in talking with you.
Perhaps.
I am a fledgling artificer.
Oh, really? Oh, there'll be plenty on the markets for you to enjoy. Come, I'll show you around. And she leads you back down the corridors. Again, these corridors, they're pretty, like, dark. They're almost cavernous, but they are perfectly sort of, like, carved, like, rectangular. And she, like, follows you down this pathway. There's some, like, minecart rails built onto, like, the sides of the passage as it comes down. And she's just like, yeah, this is the markets up here, and she sort of like leads you through into the place proper, and it is kind of like bustling here. There is a lot more people in this location than you thought there would be for like its supposed secrecy. There are a lot of stalls, and like things on offer. There's like just a whole array of like strange and unknown and trinkets here and there. And
Do you have
as
tailors here?
oh, of course, we've got tailors. Plenty
I
of
like
them.
this place more than the other place.
I'm inclined to agree.
And as you sort of like take a really sort of like good look around, you see like there's some like big sort of crystals on the ceiling that like glow and sort of illuminate the area. And ahead of you, you see this entire wall of this big open area is built out of just a straight sheet of metal. That over there is the Great Vault. That's where all of the thieves' best treasures are stored. Of course, if you've got the right price, those treasures are yours. And these are markets. To the north, you'll find the tavern. A little place for a rest if you need it, or a drink. To the south, well, there are the more sort of shadier stores, let's say. If you want some, you know, well, let's not sugarcoat it. There's plenty of drugs down there.
Do you have
I
snuff
don't
powder?
think we need any of those.
I wouldn't recommend going out west down the tunnels because they wind for quite some way. And well, have you heard a story about this place, like the full tale or anything like that?
Bits
No.
and pieces, but
All right, so I'll give you the rundown. Long time ago, there was a demon imprisoned here. Don't worry, perfectly safe now, perfectly safe. And he was imprisoned by an archmage, but every single time the demon would escape, the archmage would bury him further and further in. So these tunnels, they twist and they wind and they twist and they wind until it's buried so far deep that that thing's probably never getting out again. However,
Probably.
we've luckily moved into his vault. This was the first place, apparently, that they ever stored that demon, and now we use it for our treasures.
Okay.
But yeah, feel free to have a look around. I'm very sorry again for taking your ship in, because it will take us about 80 hours until the crab can put you back out there.
80
Yes,
hours.
80 hours? Do you have an inn?
That's
course,
fine.
yeah, to
That's
the north.
fine.
Okay.
Calm
Good
down, guys. Live a little. I say as I've never lived at all.
Oh, it seems to have some kind of effect on him.
My definition of living is
Listen, I'm very
being in a nice
sorry.
office.
I'm again very sorry. Didn't know that you were in possession of the ship. Just Cramp sensed the runes, pulled you down under. We had you queued up for being taken back in the second you went out port. I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's fine, but like, is there a place I can go like register the ship or like learn how to use the runes?
Oh, yeah, I'll teach you all about that if you'd like.
I'd love that actually.
Okay.
Glean is going to go find a tailor.
So the shadier shops are down south. What are the shops that are currently in view?
So before you all sort of like break up and break up, you can
Yeah.
see like the beginnings of an argument has just formed. As like a birdcage has fallen over, and the parrot seems quite agitated with the merchant who's trying to sell it. And like
Oh,
there's
an
this
avian
very
friend!
there's this very regally sort of like dressed dragonborn, and he's just like, no, 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 no. Come in now. You behave. You behave. And
Glean's marching over there.
hello, Mr. Grung. What may I interest you in? Don't worry about this little one. It is just
That-
a little. You would like to buy the parrot?
I would like you to free it.
Oh, well, I can do that for let's say 100 gold.
100. It barely
He-
it barely
he
seems more than a
shoves-
wild animal.
He shoves one of the Fey gemstones into his hands that he has.
What is this now?
Hey,
And he sort of like
remember, there's still rules to this place.
this merchant takes out a little monocle and has a look. What is this? What is this gemstone? Is this worth 100 gold?
Worth way more than that.
Well then, I suppose the parrot is yours. Do be careful though, it's very intelligent and might be prone to flying away from you.
Fine.
Can I look at the parrot?
I think that this introduction is best done by Cherry.
Oh, okay.
Ishmael.
Right. You see a scarlet macaw with a
Little-
little wizard hat,
The little hat.
Look on.
tiny hat.
I hold up my my arm for it to be perched up.
Hello, friend. Thank you.
You speak.
Oh, it's a parrot. Parrots speak.
Parrots
Let's
mimic.
see.
This one speaks. How
Well,
long
maybe
have
it
you been
learns.
captured?
Don't know.
You are free now. You do not belong to me.
Thank you. It has been dark down here.
Glean pats his chest. Glean.
Clink.
Clink.
And the
Clink.
noise is. I don't. I hope the microphone picks this up.
It kind of picked it up.
Just think coins dropping on a table. But people actually just call me Clink.
Clink.
All right.
He turns around, points at Atira and Endland. Atira, Endland. Friend.
Akira Endland. Friend.
Should make a friend, Glean.
I hope so.
Yes, friend.
Do
Hello,
you
birdie.
want to come with us? Of your own free will.
Is it not down here?
In 80
We
hours,
will
we'll be
eventually
leaving.
leave.
Good enough.
All right. Welcome aboard then.
Cool. Do I have is Cheery just hanging out on my shoulder now?
I will just sit on your shoulder. It saves flying.
Okay.
Cool.
Birds use a lot of energy flying. That's why pigeons
They
sit in
do.
trees so much.
That's why they steal from Greg's a lot.
But yeah, now with Cheery acquired, you wanted to go to the docks, Finn?
Yeah, I want to at least figure out how like this works so that we can come back here, of our own free will, instead of being dragged in.
Okay, so yeah, like Lolly sort of like walks you through to like her office, and she sits you down and she like brings out a gem of her own and she starts like talking you through like how to work through it, sort of essentially, like the right vibe to get in when you want to control a ship.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to inquire at the inn. Do they sell by the bulk?
Drugs?
Like you just get like a barrel of grog or whatever Irish strength.
So you step into the inn to the north. It is a very fancy looking place on the outside, and on the inside, it is just as nice. It's a place called Kara's
Oh,
Respite,
this is very nice.
and as you walk on in and you sort of like take a look around, there is a innkeeper behind the bar. He's a half orc. He's sort of like very dapper,
Mhm.
and he sort of like nods as you approach. And he's like, "Hello, what may I get you this evening?"
Hello. One small glass for me, and I was wondering if I could acquire a barrel of a beverage for my ship, Captain.
Of course, of course. No alcohol goes through Thieves' Den without coming through Kara's Respite first. What could I be getting you then?
You have a wine
Ooh, I'm sure we do.
for me, and probably just grog or ale or whatever you recommend for pirates.
Oh, for pirates, whiskey.
Yes, whiskey. Okay.
Always keeps the spirits up, whiskey.
Right.
Staves off the cold, staves off the damp, keeps the spirits high. Good for you.
Ah. Okay. And how much will a barrel of whiskey cost?
They come in bottles. We usually collect
Oh,
them by
bottles.
crate, so we usually
Okay,
bundle
one
them
crate
in
then.
18 apiece. So,
Eight.
unless you'd rather have, well, a couple supplies of them.
Mm.
How many bottles you thinking?
I'm thinking we can just do one crate for now. We don't have a lot, exactly a lot of people on our crew, and I don't think some of them can drink or should be drinking.
Aye, aye, Captain. That'll be 50 gold, if you will.
50 gold. That sounds fair. Can I? Hmm, Would would be 50 gold with my cup of wine,
Oh, I'll
glass of
throw in
wine.
that for free. Don't you worry.
Okay. Thank you. We'll
Good
be
old
sure
big
to do more
purchase.
business when we stop by here. I'll remind my captain about it.
Glean, where are you during this, by the way?
I guess I'm going to a tailor now.
Okay. Yeah, no, he sort of nods at you and he's like, I'm assuming you came in through the crab world. New ship, new arrival. Is it the left one or the right one when you leave the gate?
That's a wonderful question. I think left.
Hey, Tira?
I think it's the left one.
Okay. You okay, Al?
What?
He was asking you which one it was, the left one or the right one. Also got my elf names
I may have
confused.
completely zoned out. I'm sorry.
It's cool, baby.
It'd be what's left or right? Right of what?
Well, when you leave town, is it the ship on the left or the ship on the right?
I think I'm completely zoned out because I'm looking. It'd be left, right?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, it'd be
Yeah.
left. Okay, I'm confused because I'm thinking like up and down. Sorry.
All
No, you're
right,
good.
we'll give you the we'll have that holdover for you. Is there anything else? And he sort of like pulls
That'll
out
be it.
a nice looking wine and pours you a glass.
Thank you. No, that will be all.
All right. Have a very lovely evening then. In that case, back to Galeen. You're exploring the South Markets with your new bird friend Clink.
Link. Yeah, I'm looking for a tailor, but I guess yeah, that's it. Yeah, just looking for a tailor. I need a suit. I need another suit.
Okay. So you absolutely eventually just find a very sort of like cute sort of like clothes stall. It's got like a bunch of hung up, nice looking like pirate suits on one side, and then on the other side, it's got like a bunch of like very assassiny, not assassiny, thievy looking garb, like some rough leathers. Like it's very like well designed to look intentional to the roles. And behind the counter, there is a little half elf merchant who is just sewing right now.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. What can I get you today?
Gentleman requires a suit.
Ah, of course. Would that be a full suit, a half suit, long coat, short coat?
He reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a very crumpled up and faded self portrait of him, and just like, do you have anything that looks like this?
He sort of like just looks down at it. He takes it in his hand. He's like, no, but I could certainly whip that up for you.
I have one request. Durability is at the forefront of my mind. He pulls out Cynthia, but does not have his finger around the trigger guard. Is basically just like holding it by the handle very limply. It's just like something that can at least have some semblance of a chance to withstand this.
He sort of like picks the gun up and examines it and is like, yes, seems quite the firepower you've got here. Right. Okay, would that
I
be
don't need it to be
durable warm
completely
or
bulletproof.
durable cold or durable neutral weather?
Let's go neutral.
Okay, and would you prefer it to be a coarse material, a fine material, velvety material?
Fine.
Very well. That'll be 25 gold. May I take your measurements, sir?
Yes. He doesn't have money right now. Glean is actually completely cleaned out of that, but he does have another Fey gemstone.
Well, I can't really intervene. Go ahead.
Yeah.
He
So he's just going to put another Fey gemstone on the counter.
the guy's like, why? Oh, that's quite the payment you've given me there. Thank you very much. And he sort of like comes around the stall and he sort of like has like the tape measure and he's just running it all over you to get your measurements.
I suppose in order to make up for the quite the payment I gave you, you should maybe make me a spare, or yeah, I suppose you'll find a way. You can do what you need. I trust your job, your proficiency.
But of course, I'll make sure the pockets are extra secure so that you have a better chance down in Thieves' Den too. You never know with pickpockets about.
Thank you. Double buttoning. Oh yes,
And he
it's
sort of
quite
like,
the trend this year. Yes, summer occasion.
he sort of like actually performance check me on that.
Okay.
I want to know if he sort of like buys into like your fashion expertise.
That is a 13.
He sort of like looks a little bit confused and like, is it? Interesting. And then like he sort of like gets to work, like sewing some material together. Should only take me about a day.
If you can, maybe take some of the value out of that gem there and have it delivered to the Vanguard. The suit.
Oh, of course, yes. The Vanguard is what exactly?
It's my ship. It's the one I came down in. It's one of the newest arrivals. It'll be here for like 80 hours. You have plenty of time.
Ah, but of course, of course. And he just sort of like nods and gets back to work.
Clink, do you want anything?
No, hat good.
That's good. Hat good. Good day.
Okay. While this is going on, Atira, I get the feeling that like this little sort of like walkthrough on how this thing works. It doesn't take you too long to like get the hang of it, controlling and stuff.
Okay.
Got a like
Sounds
good
good.
grasp of how it works now.
Okay. Perfect.
Where you headed to now?
I'm gonna go go back to the ship and like check everything over, inform the rest of the crew members what's going on.
Like
Okay.
Slep has already wandered into the main market.
Oh. Oh, great.
Slap will find his own things.
I guess.
Slap will do what Slap does.
Slep is
Just Slep
no
does.
longer on the ship.
Alright,
Do we know where
then-
Schlep is? Can we find Schlep?
I'm gonna find Steve or Sally, like whoever I find first, be like, hey, where's Slep?
Oh, Steve's come down by now because like being on the crow's nest really isn't helping. He's like, oh, Slep wandered further in. Said something about fish.
Uh,
Oh, he's hungry.
we have 80 hours to burn. And
Did he
it's
break-
going to be burned finding a kobold.
Did he bring money?
I believe
He
he
doesn't
took
even
a
have
couple
pockets.
of coins and said, "These are shiny."
Oh, great.
Okay. So Operation Find Our Chef.
Right. Well, I'm gonna run by the current situation to Steve and Sally before we go try to find Slep.
Oh, all right, all safe then, are we?
Yes, we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna be here for a couple days.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I believe this place existed though, and no one told me about it.
You never came down here while you were sailing on the ship before?
To be fair, I was a new hire around the time that you well, sort of busted
Right.
and shot me.
Right. Makes sense.
I forgive you. I got better.
Uncle Bear. Well, okay then. Sit tight. Take some cash from the ship stores, but go in town and enjoy yourselves. We're gonna be here for a while anyway.
Suppose I'm going to the tavern. At this point, a man arrives carrying the crate of whiskey, and Steve immediately goes, "Never mind."
Make it last.
I still recommend you go into town if you want to drink. But that's to keep us, limber out at sea.
I got you.
All right, I'm gonna go look for Slep.
Okay. Enlin,
I'm also looking for Slap.
Yes.
I'm just going to assume
Do
you guys
we-
met up during all that again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so the four of us gonna go look for Slep.
Yes.
Ah, thank you for including Clink.
Of course, got to include Clink. All right, Clink. So Slep is a kobold. Probably not very hard to spot in this crowd, but
Which way did Schlep go?
well, from here there's only one way to the town to the shops. So
Okay.
I imagine he would go to like a fishery or something.
Yeah, check for
Yeah.
a fishery.
Yeah, you guys can do
So-
me a little investment mitigation.
There's investigation. Why do I keep closing
Ooh.
out of my dice roller?
17 plus.
9.
19.
I got
30
I got all my good rolls out of the way. I got shit ones now.
Asking around, it soon becomes clear that Slep has like ventured a little bit south, and you actually find him outside of a very sort of like tucked away, sort of like shady looking building at one of the far sides of the place. He's munching on just like a catfish. You
Oh.
do see the sign above the door that he stood outside of though. This is the Assassin's Guild,
What the?
Ugh.
Oh,
and Slep
Selena
has
has
just stood
almo-
outside of it eating a fish.
Glean is
Where did you get
pissed
that
right now.
catfish, Schlep?
Bite it with shiny.
These are a bunch
Did
of
you
fucking
make
bozos.
Well, that's an improvement over just taking it.
okay. So
Remind me to teach you how to haggle later, so you can get more fish with less shinies.
Okay.
How many shinies did you give for that catfish?
3.
it's probably too much.
That's
Clink.
That's all right. Oh, Schlep, we have a new friend. This is Clink.
Clink edible?
Good friend. No.
No eat Clink.
Slowly pointing Cynthia at Slep.
Ooh,
I put my hand on Cynthia and like lower it.
shiny
Don't
gun.
shoot our truck unless you want to be the one
It looks
doing
down the barrel.
Slip just looks right up the fucking barrel. Ooh. Need to clean
No,
him
don't be
that.
intrigued.
Quality.
Don't be intrigued by that.
Must clean
Like,
that.
you can read that sign, right?
No. Oh, you said
You
clink.
said clink. Let's.
Can you read the sign, Clink?
Jerry?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It's the Assassin's
think-
Guild. They're
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking pansies.
I've
Hey,
met some.
Aren't you also a
I'm a
killer for
bondsman.
the
It's
Feywild?
different.
Well,
I
as someone
fight for
who's
justice. These guys fight for money.
don't we
Uh,
also fight for money?
well, I fight more for the fame and recognition. Money just
Uh,
helps. it.
one second. 1 second.
But yes, I don't
I
especially
found a
fight to
perfect
kill.
picture. I found a perfect picture. You say in response to Atira's comment, Glenn is just gonna make this face.
Oh no, not the curved face.
He's having one.
I'm going to look while I'm back here. I'm going to look. Is there any place that seems to be running on forgery or like forged papers?
You can roll me an investigation if you wanna.
Okay. Oh, I got
Yeah,
19.
You're not going to mention what I did as my past job.
You got a job?
You don't know.
I
You
will
got
eventually.
a 19.
Clink's gonna be my best friend.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Have you like mentioned aloud what you're looking for yet?
Yeah.
In
Out
earshot
loud?
of the rest of the party.
Yes. I probably would have said like I need to look for some place that does paperwork.
Oh, me good that.
You're
Oh.
good at. Okay, Clink. I think you take the lead then. Or I think you take the lead then. Sorry, out of character.
Yeah, me done forgery for a long time. Scrolls,
Oh,
maps,
okay.
letters.
Can you
a
write?
document.
I need some temporary permits and such so we are treasure hunters or mercenaries. I will hope to get the real copies eventually, but since we're out on the sea and we're not going to be returning to my homeland anytime soon.
Do you know what they look like?
Oh, yes, I could show you. I have them memorized. I even started to make some on the ship.
Oh, perfect. I can copy.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Copy. Oh.
You got the
That's exciting.
copying
Okay.
verb.
We got the information. We got the bird.
We got the bird.
Second you said forgery, me and Cheery's eyes both lit up. I'm telling you now.
Nice. All right.
Do I see any assassins outside the Assassins Guild?
Occasionally
Don't start.
you can watch like as some person like enters or like exits.
I'm just mean mugging everybody who enters and leaves.
really now.
That's a good idea.
You
Assassin's
just
Guild.
how long are you doing this?
Do I
Just
notice
while
Glean
while
doing
these
this?
guys while Andlinth and Clink are talking about forgeries, I almost said Grung. Glean is just kind of like sunken off into his own world, and it's just like these fucking assassins, fucking pansies, motherfuckers.
Eventually, a figure leaves the Assassin's Guild. They have a sort of like robe over their shoulders and a mask on their face. And they just sort of walk over. And they just look right down at you and they just like say, "Can I help you with something?"
I don't need anybody needlessly killed. No.
Okay. But would you needlessly kill?
Can I roll an intimidation check and just stare at him? I'm staring into his soul. No! Fuck this game. I rolled a 1.
You just... Okay, how did you fail?
Like, seeing you just staring at him, like the figure just reaches out a like gloved hand and just sort of like pats you on the head twice, and then just says, "Have a nice day."
I'm in no way a threat to this person.
He's like, ah, silly frog.
And then just goes back inside.
Glean feels incredibly emasculated.
Lane, you ever consider that you're just not that intimidating?
Can I do another intimidation check against Atira? I'm assuming it's with disadvantage because
Yes.
I feel
Yes.
incredibly emasculated.
Right.
What would I roll to contest that?
Uh,
Constitution.
yeah.
I rolled double 13, so it doesn't even matter.
Roll me willpower against that.
Can I join in on this? I'm going to attempt to grab Glean by the back of the shirt and be like, "Why don't you start acting like the quality of your suit?"
I'm not gonna lie, Galeen. I think that's gonna be
Where
another
it is.
disadvantage.
Ginger, you said you got double 13s.
I got double 13s.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Take a lap. Fuck you guys.
Galeen with cling attached to shoulder, just sort of like walking off into the crowds. It is at this point.
Come on, come back.
I'm going to whistle for Glean
Reluctantly comes
because
back.
I'm interested in this bird now.
Yeah. I'm just Clink's carrier now.
Okay.
Come
come
I
on.
don't really care if Clink comes or not. I'm just going to see if it works.
Come on, you're more than that.
Glean's just not saying anything anymore. He's just looking at the ground. Talk to Clink.
Atira's rubbing his back.
Was not nice to friend. Not his fault. Eyes went weird. I just picture that you took that guy's comment earlier to heart, and you tried giving them the dirty look, and it just did not work. You went cross-eyed at them.
What did I message? I accidentally unplugged my headset. I was laughing too hard.
Oh,
Sorry.
Friend eyes go weird.
Friend eyes go weird.
I heard that part. That's why I was laughing. All right, cool. I guess I didn't miss much. All right, anyway. Well, we got 3 days to fuck around here. 3 days, 8 hours. What next?
But it's such a long amount of time.
Hmm.
Hey, you spent like 7
Wow.
days on the first island.
That's true.
Let's see. It'd probably be beneficial if you don't go into our stores and just like have cheap, fresh food. We should probably make sure we're also not spending all our gold. Maybe we could find an odd job here.
I have bad spending habits.
Maybe. Or at the very least, we can look for something we could do once we
Yes.
step back out. Is there like a job board anywhere?
Is this Borderlands now? What?
I don't know.
So I'll
Yeah,
say
there'd
there's
be like
like
a
a
poster board.
there is a strange like contraption at the center of town that it took you a second to notice. It lights up real quick, and a person seems to appear atop like a glowing rune, and then walks out into the market. Next to this, there is a board set up.
Okay, on the board.
It just says like Thieves' Den looking for work type thing, and it's like, you interested in part-time work at like the shipwrights? And it's like, the local like tailor is looking for this material, please contact for more information. Very sort of like odd job like.
What material are they looking for?
Like the odd job, just in case I'm going to like start scribbling them down on a sheet of paper.
They are looking for just sort of like any materials, it looks like.
Okay.
Also, my chest. But as you are staring at the Oh, sorry. A little hiccup. As you are staring at this board, someone approaches and starts looking at it, like obviously close to you, and just says, "You're out of towners, right?" He's got a very nice suit and a monocle, but he is built strong looking.
What of it?
Can I do an Arcana check to see if he's from the Feywild? I'm just assuming this is either an agent I'm not aware of or an agent from another court.
You can have a little like check, yeah. And
That's a dirty 20.
You are fully convinced this guy has nothing to do with the Feywild. But as like you say that, he sort of like leans in a little closer and is like, "How discreet can you be?"
I think we're capable of being discreet.
He very, very subtly hands you a bag of gold and a letter, and then walks off.
Okay.
I'm gonna read the letter.
Okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So the letter reads, "To whom I have contracted. This 200 gold is down payment for the task I ask of you. I'm security chief of the Great Vault, and I wish to test its safety. If you accept, take the money. I'll see. If you don't, take it to the tavern and give it to the innkeeper. Your task is simple. Break into the vault. For each door that you pass in the vault, I will award you 150 gold. If you can reach the main vault, I will award you 1,000 gold. If you require tools for this break-in, stop by the Assassin's Guild and ask for Stanley. Furthermore, ID has been left in the pouch so the guards do not kill you on sight. Likewise, do not kill any of my employees or guild members. If you make it to the main vault, please turn yourself in to a sapient guard. Please leave this letter at the
okay.
bar once you've made your decision. Thank you in advance."
Oh, so we're security probes.
Yes. Maybe.
Collective decision. Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
Neutral.
I'll do it. Gold, shiny stuff.
Clank.
Shiny good.
Clank
will
says shiny
help.
good. I'm in.
But I don't think I'm going to be jumping into the vault with you, but I could help from the outside.
Okay, works for me.
Do
So
you know message?
Message.
I think it's a cantrip.
There's the
I
entire
only
letter,
know
by the
two
way.
cantrips. I only know Mage Hand and Vicious Mockery as cantrips. I have Comprehend Languages, Guiding Hand, Unseen Servant, Identify, Knock, and Enlarge Reduce.
Damn, you're gonna need a way to talk to us if you're not gonna be coming with us.
Oh. I just said I'm not entering the main vault.
Clink, do you know message?
Message what?
Do you know any spells?
Do you know the message cantrip? Are you
No,
magical?
no message.
Do you know any spells?
Yes, many.
Page bird.
Are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
I think Master said wizard.
Our parrot's a wizard.
Can I perform an Arcana check to figure out if Clink was always a parrot?
Ooh, that might be a little tricky, but sure.
That's a 5. It's a 2 plus 3.
It is very hard for you to tell.
Magical parrot.
You ask, was I always a bird? I say yes. And technically, that's the truth.
Technically, but you weren't always a parrot.
Technically, the truth.
Yeah, out of character, technically that's the truth.
Well, shit. What spells do you know, Clink?
Dancy light.
Okay.
Normal light.
Okay.
Mage hand.
Helpful.
Minor illusion.
Very
Okay.
helpful.
Press
Prestidigitation.
Big word for a
Yes.
parrot.
Prestidigitation. Yes, that one. Alarm. Charm person. Disguise. Self. Illusory script. Silent image. Arcane lock. Knock. Invisibility. Magic mouth. Mirror image. Suggestion.
You have a lot of spells. You're a very capable bird.
And a lot of those
Master made me read a lot of scrolls to copy.
and those spells give me an idea. All right. I think we should take the job.
Let's take it.
All right. So we're gonna go to the tavern. We're gonna keep the money, and we're gonna hand in the letter. So add 200 gold to our.
Hey, Tira, by the way, how many bullets do you have?
I have 14 on me right now.
How many you want? I have 40.
Not killing, remember?
It's true, but it still doesn't hurt to have more ammo just in case.
Can shoot not people.
Give you 11 bullets.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
45.
So from 41 to 30.
Then up to 25. That works out really well, actually.
Like a nice round of numbers.
All right, cool. All right, so I have the beginnings of a plan here. Once we get once we indicate that we are taking the job.
Yeah. I think it's a quick, we go in there, just turn in the paper, and then leave.
Yeah. So I walk into the tavern. I've added the money to our stores already.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'm gonna leave the letter on the counter by the bartender.
Blacksmith? No, the bartender takes
The
the letter
barsmith.
and like nods at you and says, "Ah, I see. Here's the key to your room," and hands you a key with a little tag on it that says 108.
All right, I motion to the others, and we head upstairs.
Okay. So heading up the stairs, this place feels like just a really nice hotel. You sort of like come up here,
Diggity dog.
and
This
your
place is
room sort of like
magnificent.
overlooks like the market, and it is just, compared to the horrible pirate island you were just on, this place is luxury and just nice.
The Admiralty board sucks.
Yeah, honestly. That one sucked. This is way nicer.
But like you have like a
Alright.
really comfy bed, and actually roll me an Arcana check as you enter the room.
Ooh,
Please
not
be
all of them
good.
can be winners.
I have rolled 3 2s in a row, I think.
You're getting the beds out of the way. It's fine.
16.
Yeah.
So
got 7.
5.
16, 7, or 5? What about you, Clink?
Oh, Clink.
Hang on, I was just sending the spell list to Finn.
All right,
10.
perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, Atira, you notice it first as you sort of step through.
Mhm.
Like, as you take a step through, you can no longer hear the sounds from downstairs. This room is silent.
Oh.
Like, this room,
Oh,
no sound
it's
is leaving
soundproof.
this room
Or coming in.
or coming in.
Got it. Okay.
They can't hear us.
All right, perfect. This is a perfect place we can plan our little heist here.
Get the payday music out.
I'll play Razormine if you get caught.
Watch out for those goddamn dozers.
Do we have 12 dwarves and a hobbit?
The
Going
best
on an
burglars.
adventure. I need a burglar. Anyway,
Me
All
when I'm
right.
chilling in Hobbiton and a bunch of fucking dwarves and a wizard show up.
I call you a burglar and kidnap you. All right. Anyway, so Clink, our new friend here, has quite a few spells that assist in exactly this kind of job. So, Link, I think you're going to be the real key to this operation. So, it says that you got so Cheery, just to make sure the checked ones here are the ones that you have prepared right now.
The ones that are prepared right now, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But we have 80 hours for this, so I can memorize different.
The thing is, we do have a hotel room, so we can long rest here, and then you can get whatever we need. Let's see. So I'm just kind of seeing what we're working here. I think Charm Person would be really useful. Then just kind of double checking all my stuff here.
I have a spell that might be useful in certain situations. It's only one of them, though.
Alright,
Actually, I suppose. So, in the case that things get really bad, I do have Spare the Giant. To get that out of the way. Additionally, I do also know Tasha's Caustic Brew. Which the spell effect is I produce a stream of acid in a 30-foot long and 5-foot long wide direction of my choosing. And well, it doesn't say anything about non living objects, but I'm assuming it'll probably eat away like stone or metal if I use them.
Yeah, should. So we might be able to use that. Melt a lock or something. Okay. I wish we could have gotten some more information on the vault before we started playing this, which we could leave and just go get. But I think we're gonna have to case it a little bit. So why don't we actually, yeah. Before I really start settling in on the plan here, why don't we leave here for a bit and we'll go case the vault a little bit.
I should mention, you have a balcony built into this sort of like room, and it does overlook the vault from here.
Okay, I'm gonna go out to the balcony then and kind of just like study it.
Do you have a spyglass with you?
It's a great question.
Make yourself
No.
look more suspicious.
Yeah, no, I do not have one on me.
Take a look at all the people.
Look up there at the balcony with that person with the spyglass looking directly at the vault. Is that suspicious? No.
So how
Like,
long
back.
are you sort of like staring at the vault?
I'm kind of just like, because how far away is it from us?
It is like a minute's walk, you think, from like here to
Does the
here.
vault have a desk, a front desk area?
So the sort of front desk is here. It's like this sort of big sort of bazaar that's selling all sorts of treasures.
Mhm.
But like the main entryway is here. You see like workers coming and going with carts every so often, and then they walk through here. There are 4 guards to either side of like the main door. But above the main door, there is like a couple of open windows where it looks like it's more sort of like loosely guarded. Like every so often, like a guard walks past.
All right, Clink, I have a job for you.
I'll be right back.
Love you, babe.
Clink, I think it'd be really helpful if you could fly over to that window over there and scout out what's going on. See if we can get a layout for the room. If there's any way we could our way in, guard habits, whichever. Any information is valuable.
Okay. Make sure you have paper and pen.
Got it.
Oh, I always have plenty of that.
She's very good at that.
The parrot
Right.
just vanishes and casts invisibility.
All right.
That's so fucking
I'm-
cool. That's rad.
So you sort of like fly up to the
I'm-
window.
Yep.
So okay.
You sort of like land on the windowsill. You see a long-ish corridor, but you can see like where it wraps around, and there's a lot of light coming in from somewhere like further down. There are no real sort of like other rooms up here. It just appears to be like a corridor.
And can I see anyone coming in and out, moving around?
There is
Or is it
a
just
guard
corridor?
at like one side of the room, And as you sort of like watch him, he just sort of like looks left, looks
Gleam
right, and
hath
then starts
returned.
walking down the other side of the corridor.
I just saw that invisibility lasts for an hour.
Ooh.
Yes, it does.
I could just sit here for a long time, and I'll just
1 hour
look
or
at
10
everything.
turns.
Isn't 10 turns a minute?
You know what? I play too much Baldur's Gate. Tell me to shut up.
It's just an hour and concentration.
Concentration is more of a combat application though than anything else.
Yeah. But no attacking, no casting, otherwise then become visible.
Right.
So just sort of sit on the windowsill watching for like 55 minutes.
Eventually, this guard is relieved by another guard who then begins the exact same thing he's doing of walking up and down this corridor, occasionally just looking
Hourly
left
shift
and right.
changes.
It seems like the shift might change every 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so after I've memorized this and the 55 minutes that I thought of is up, I will flap back to the balcony and stop being invisible and say, need pen.
All right, Anlith, you ready?
Okay.
And then Clink casts Mage Hand and picks up the pen
Oh,
Tiny
and starts
hand.
drawing a map.
Okay.
all right. Sick.
Said was good copy and map.
Yeah, you did say
You
that.
want map.
So with
Perfect.
that, you're able to sort of like get a vibe for like what's in this place. It is just like, from the looks of things, a long corridor that like has a branching path on either side. And there is a lot of natural or like unnatural. There's a lot of light coming from like these directions.
Okay.
So 3 people changing regularly.
So guard change.
Time?
Then walk up and down. Then change.
What's the time between changes? 10, 15, 30, 20?
3 regular, and I was there for about an hour.
All right, so
Okay.
about 20 minutes then.
20-25.
20-ish.
Okay, so if we can handle one guard, that gives us a 20-minute window to get in and get out. Otherwise, well, okay.
Yes.
There's our entry point. The problem is we can't get more information on the inner chambers until we go in there ourselves.
Maybe. I could pretend to be an architect. And curious.
Good. If you think you can pull it off, go for it.
All right. So I need to go up to the. They're like on like the. You said there was like a shopping area, right? Where like next to the vault.
Yeah, there's this big
That's
sort of
very
like
busy.
open sort of like
All right.
counter, and like on the shelf back here there's a lot of like very fancy looking items and treasures.
All right. Let me put on my role playing voice. Is there like a front man? Is there like someone who seems to be in charge?
Yeah, there's like a there's a warforged on duty right now. He is dressed very dapper, and he is like got his arms folded, like telling someone like, "No, we will not haggle down,"
No haggling. Okay.
and like just sort of like telling them like, "Nah, pay at full price."
Okay. I'm going to pretend to look at some of the wares. Maybe there's something interesting. Probably not.
The treasures sort of like
I'm going.
speak for themselves. They are
I was
like,
going to ask.
oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to ask then. Do you have a catalog of other items you may have but not keep out?
Of course, we have a catalog. Yes. May I inquire what exactly you're looking for?
Well, I work for a museum, you see, and this vault's quite interesting. I've heard a lot about it. It used to contain a demon. That
Yes.
sounds quite sound security.
Yes.
Like, if I had to say something, I would be interested in how the. I'm trying to keep this in a way that won't harm your business, but
Of course, you understand I can't tell you
how
how a
the.
vault operates.
Yes, that's why I know.
The wizard who built this place was very strong and very cunning.
Is he still around? I
We're
doubt
not
it
sure.
since y'all moved in.
And
Oh,
he sort of like gestures like his
quite
arm
suspenseful.
towards like the corridor that winds onwards. The passageway goes deep, it eventually becomes caverns, and the caverns eventually become darkness. We've no idea what lies at the basin.
Okay. You can't tell me exactly how the vault works, but I'm trying to think of a way in my head. I'm really sorry. My brain's
Just chill, babe.
El's brain not here right now.
Yeah.
Um, would there be possible to commission some of the more? I'm guessing you have made recent add-ons, and you would have someone who in here who would know how to make a vault
Hmm.
or maintain it.
Well, that would be our security chief. He's
Okay.
head of this division. I could arrange a meeting if you have business.
Oh, yes. I would very much like that. And then about that catalog.
Oh yes, of course. And he slides a like very large tome over like the desk to you.
Oh. Okay.
The index at the beginning, it talks about the kinds of treasures we have on hand here.
Okay. So I'm going to try to look through it casually, but what I'm kind of looking for is there maybe some things in the vault that could help get in and out. But I'm trying to discreetly.
There is it is mainly just like a product lineup.
Okay.
It's like going to we got a store over here. Jerry knows it, like the Argus catalog.
Okay.
I don't know if Yanks have an
I
equivalent.
don't. I need a reference.
What?
But I still
maybe
have it in my head. So I
Maybe
don't
the Sears
need it.
catalog, but Sears is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, Sears is dead.
It's similar to that, only there is actually a front to the store, so there's an area that has a bunch of these catalogs. You go up, you open it, you find what you want, you write the number, you take the number to the cashier, and they say, okay, yep, that will be X. Then you go and wait in line, and then it comes with a giant conveyor belt in the sky.
Okay.
That's
And it just
awesome.
slides down.
That's fucking awesome.
And then some minimum wage person picks it up and brings it to you and says, number 5. And you look at your ticket and you go, yep, that's me, number 5.
Okay.
And they give you your item.
That's rad.
All right. So, do I find any interesting looking through this large index of products?
There's a lot in there that you think is like very historically significant or culturally
Yeah, but
significant,
sadly,
or
I would have to buy all those.
yeah, they
We're
are
trying to
very highly priced, and underneath every single like gold equivalent that you see, it says fixed. The asterisk
Yes.
fixed.
Well, they're pretty sure about not haggling. That's fair. All right. So I'm going well, I'm trying to mostly look for stuff that either I could order now or stuff that they might be in the vault I could tell my allies about. I'm going to say, yes, when I get back to my museum, I'm going to be sure to mention this. You have some excellent pieces, though they didn't provide me with enough gold to get everything.
I'm very sorry that our agents might have taken those from you to begin with.
Oh, it's a museum. We probably aren't that clean either.
So true, so true.
Okay. So is there anything like that could possibly help with breaking into the vault?
there is nothing in the book or on display that even speaks about methods of getting into the vault or like how it operates inside.
No, I'm just like a tool or something. I'm trying to imagine one in my head, like a drill or some kind of, like
Guys, the drill. Go get it.
yeah.
Sonic Blaster.
Mhm.
That's all I could think off the top of my head. I have like the idea in my head, but I can't finish it right now.
There are not a lot of very sort of like available tools, it seems like,
Okay.
in the vault. It seems mostly like there's like huge sections on paintings and artifacts, and like there's some like weapons and stuff. But like
Okay.
tools are
Are
very
any
sort
of
of like
those
minimal.
artifacts? Are any of the weapons non-lethal in nature?
They have a couple of staves or staffs, if you will,
Okay.
but apparently
And they're
have
just
effects which restrain or like put people to like sleep
Ooh.
depending on the effect.
Okay. And how much are they going for?
They're going for 500 gold.
500 gold.
We don't
500
got that
gold.
kind of money.
We do not
We
have
don't
that
have
much
that.
money.
We used to, but we don't anymore.
Glean, I'm going to ask Glean. You've been handing out those gemstones, right?
I don't have any more.
This is why you go to a currency converter first. How do we? So, Atera. Well, I won't know if Atera has any gold on hand. But I do know of the gold I have on hand, which still wouldn't be enough because it would be 195 plus. Or do we put their gold? No, we have enough. We have 405, and then I have 195 of my own.
That would eat up the entire ship's like savings though.
Well, would it be worth it
If we
if we go
if we
through?
if we get all the way through and get 1,000 gold, sure, but
Yes.
that's a pretty big risk.
But if we didn't
I don't know
get
how
the
many
chest
doors there are, but we would need to go through about 4 or 5 in order to break even.
Yes. What if I invested all 195 of my gold?
I would also not advise it. That
We can't haggle this. 500 gold. We're going to have to. I'm going to see. That's that. I'm going to see. Go back to my ship and see if I can put some gold together for one of these staffs for self-defense. A lady like myself is kind of dangerous out here.
The guy behind the desk, he just sort of nods.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to tell Atera what I saw in the thing about the security chief.
isn't he the one that hired us?
Yes, but oh, true. Well, we could always see if it's the same person.
True, I guess. It wouldn't hurt to meet with him. I also don't think he knows necessarily who he hired for the job.
No, he came up to all of us, didn't he?
Was that him or was that an agent?
Oh, an agent. Okay. Well,
We really have no way of knowing, so meeting him definitely wouldn't hurt.
yeah.
So if we got that appointment made, then it definitely would.
And I think we should be on the lookout on ways to make more money. Though staffs sound actually somewhat useful, being able to restrain people and put them to sleep.
Well,
Very useful.
hang on, let me just
And
here. 405. All right.
well, if it's anything like the vaults I'm used to, it's going to be magical and physical
How much do you,
obstacles.
how much do you have on yourself, Anlef?
195 gold.
Okay. And give you 200 from the ship stores if you and I both pitch in on 150 of our own.
Yes.
And then
But
because
it
that
might
would
be risky to use all our gold at once.
that wouldn't be all of it though. That'd still leave us some for supplies and stuff.
Okay.
That's why I'm more comfortable with
Let's
that.
scope out the entire thing. We still need to get supplies from Stanley.
That's true.
Okay.
So okay. But you didn't see any other like weaknesses. You didn't notice any other information about the front gate or anything like that. Aleph?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go for a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm just having a busy day. No, I didn't really see much else, and they seem pretty well trained to not give out information.
Oh, it is a thieves' den.
Should we?
Should be.
No, I think. You can keep going. I'm kind of phased out right now.
Okay. So, okay, we know the guard shift changes every 20 minutes inside the front inside that front room. There Clink, was the window that you were looking through open?
It was open, yeah.
Yes.
Could you get inside and unlock the door for somebody?
Maybe. Didn't see lock. Don't know.
Okay. Which, like, where do the guards come and go from?
There was a little staircase here, which guards were coming up and down from.
So there's a guard house they're coming from, or a lower level.
There were also 2 guards either side.
Okay.
And this one guard who goes on the little path.
Like you said that your invisibility lasts for an hour, right?
Yes.
Could you cast again on me?
Not at the moment.
You only get 1 cast per day?
Have to memorize.
Ah, gotcha.
Unless, of course, wizards have changed since the last time I played.
I thought you had it memorized.
I didn't. I just used it to go and have a look at it.
So that was the scroll that you had.
No, that's just me memorized it.
Oh,
No, you don't have to rememorize spells. They just have like spell slots
actually-
now.
Oh, is it just spell slots now? So it's like how sorcerers used to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Like,
should
if
be
you
able
I
to
use,
still
like,
think you can have like your wizard's tome, or like I guess it's your own brain, but wizards can have spells that that aren't memorized, isn't it? Or did they change that in 5e?
The way it works in 5e, to my understanding, is that you have a bunch of spells that you know, but you can only have a certain number of them prepared for use for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, per long rest or level up.
And
Yeah.
you can use any of those
As
that
many times
have
as you want,
memorized
provided
as
you
many times, provided you have enough
spell slots. Yes.
spell slots used. Okay.
So you only used 1, so you should have
I've
enough.
used, I have 2 left
Yeah.
of second level then.
And we'll long rest before we actually do the heist. So, because that's when you get your spell slots back. So, do you mind casting invisibility on me? Because then I can go sneak in and try to scout out a bit more of like the lower level and learn more about the guards.
How you get in?
Well, if I'm invisible, I can climb into the window.
Okay.
That way it won't be so conspicuous. All right.
Hmm.
So, all agreement
Well-
with this scouting plan here.
Yes.
So, Clink, if you would.
Alakazam.
Okay, cool. I'm invisible now.
Which
Right.
how long is the long rest?
I think it's 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
8
like
out of 72.
Should we get stat? Should we get?
We're not
Steve
long rest.
Stanley first?
We should say sheep. We're not long.
yeah,
long
it
resting yet.
absolutely is 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
We're not long.
Are we
resting yet.
We're not
stopping?
doing it yet. No,
Oh, okay.
unless you want to.
No. I thought we were.
So yeah, no. Clink's turning me invisible, and I'm gonna head over to the window that they were perched on before.
Okay. You can do a little climb up
Alright.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb my way up there.
So with these guards out here, The only real way to sort of like climb around up to the window is by the balconies.
Hmm.
Roll me a little athletics check to make it across.
Could I do acrobatics instead?
Yes, you can.
All right, cool.
I'm sure you're doing great backflips and no one can see it.
Haha, 24.
Yeah, you make it across these sort of like balconies pretty succinctly, and before you know it, you're at the window. You watch as the guard is sort of like walking back down here.
Okay. Stream back up. There you go. All right. So I'm gonna kind of try to drop in behind him
Mhm.
quietly as I can. I'm invisible, so you wouldn't be able to see me anyway. But still, need to be quiet.
Yeah. I won't make you roll for it.
Okay. And I'm gonna investigate the door that we need to get through here.
There is no actual door, it's just that Chewie never looked around these corners or anything.
Oh, okay.
And there's just this stairway here, or like whatever is back here.
Is that not a door to the right then? Like to the next room?
It's like the other side of the gate.
Oh, okay. So, can I see through that then?
Yeah, you can sort of like walk around and sort of like there are windows on this side too,
Okay.
but there's no guards here at all. And as you look out, you see like a really strange sight. There is just a like field of grass. There are a
Oh.
lot of like dirt pathways. These are like some towers around the place. One of the most interesting things about this place is that they have painted the roof blue.
To look like sky.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I guess it was a prison.
The only entrance you can really see to this place is up this pathway. And you watch as some workers take a car up. They're stopped by like 2 guards. And then they're allowed through.
How tall is the grass on the sides of the path?
It is sufficiently tall.
Okay. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna step away from the gate. I'm gonna walk down the stairs to where the guards come and go.
So when you go down the stairs, you actually find yourself like sort of like looking through into a barracks. It
Okay.
is currently occupied by like, let's say 3-4 guys.
All right. Is there any other way in or out of this room?
Yeah, it's like you sort of like come down the stairs, and this room is sort of like here.
Hmm.
So it's like halfway through the wall. It looks like whatever passage this is, it sort of like opens up here.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make my way over there and see like what it's like when it opens up, or is that just the barracks that like that opened up area?
I'll say you can sort of like make your way through kind of silently.
Okay.
And as you sort of like come down through here and you like stare through here,
Mhm.
you can see like this is just a tunnel that goes all the way through.
Does it go through to the rest of the vault, do you think?
The rest of the what?
So like I'm gonna kind of peek my head out and look down the tunnel.
You get
Kind of
a
see.
good line of
Yeah.
sight of like the outside. You can see like this guard sort of like poking around the corner. And
Okay.
you turn your head and you can see like the little grass field out here.
And like if I wanted to, could I just go and walk out onto that grass field?
You could.
Okay, noted. All right. How long has it been?
I'll say it's been about like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk out into the grassy area.
Into the grass or on the path?
I'm gonna go on the path for now.
Okay.
I'm invisible.
There aren't really any like people patrolling. But you have to wait because a cart just comes through and they're like pushing it up the hill.
What kind of cart is it? Is it like a wheelbarrow or?
It is kind of like a like the traditional mine cart almost.
Okay,
But
and
like
they're
it's designed more to be sort of like pushed around.
okay. What's in it?
You can just sort of like barely make out like a painting just poking out.
Okay. I'm gonna go backwards from where they came from.
So they came from like outside,
Right.
and they sort of like came on through here.
Okay. What do the people pushing the cart kind of look like?
They kind of look just like a little bit like sort of scruffy workers. Like they wear some sort of like plain clothes.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check, actually.
All right. Perception. That's a 16.
The one thing they have in common is a very, very specific little seal that they all have on their shirts.
Okay. Okay, so seal. Then I'm gonna follow one of the guys pushing the cart to the next door to the vault.
Okay. From the path or
Okay. Yeah, from the path, just gonna kind of follow behind them. I want to see how this transaction goes.
so you sort of like follow them up the path. I'll
Mhm.
say at this point it's been like 20 minutes. And you sort of like watch them. They're stopped at the gate, and they just sort of like lean back, sort of casually. They sort of rest. One of them sort of like kicks a brake on the cart to like make it so it doesn't roll back or anything.
Mm.
And then the guard comes over, like checks over the inventory, takes a look at both of them, and then just sort of like does the thumb gesture, like, "In you go." And they go on through.
Before they
Something
go
you
on through,
notice:
so they open the gate before they go on through, right?
there is actually no gate to this building specifically.
Oh, they just kind of wave you in.
Yeah, and something you notice in this room is it looks absolutely crazy. There are just rows and rows of like stacked up like conveyor belts and like moving parts and cogs. It looks just like a maze on the senses.
Hmm.
You can't even really tell where like the next way to go through is from here.
Okay, so it's been about 20 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk into there real not too far. I want to kind of just try to poke my head in and get like a feel for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take a stealth here.
Yep.
Because it's kind of like a more compact door and the guards really only just like face each other.
17.
Yeah, you're able to sort of like make it through. You don't accidentally like kick a rock in or anything or like kick up some dust. And you sort of like poke your head and you can see like workers like just moving items from like conveyors. And like they just sort of like spiral inwards and around and all over the place. It is just a feast for the senses.
Do I see where the guy pushing the cart is going? Like the path he's taking?
The cart guy sort of like takes the items over to like these other sort of like two workers, and they take like a painting out, and they walk over to this one conveyor and they place it on it. This one's going pretty slowly, and it just sort of like rises up. Then some other guy takes out like a pair of like really shiny looking like quadrants, and he puts it onto a different conveyor, and this one moves a little quicker.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna look around the room, scan the edges, see if there's another door or like checkpoint.
Okay. You can roll me another investigation.
Yep. Okay. 9.
You are not able to see a single other way out of here or through here.
Damn it.
It is like just a complete maze.
How long has it been?
We'll say it's been about like 30 minutes of you like observing this place now.
Okay. Gotta make sure I have time to get out before invisibility wears off. Or I get out of range of.
What
Clink.
time is it? Hour? How much has elapsed?
Been a half hour.
You got to factor in return time. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be faster for me to get out than to get in because I'm taking my time to look around. But
Mm-hmm.
all right. Well, so I have to cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't want to spend too much time looking for another door. Can I try to study the conveyors a bit, see if there's like a path like that the conveyors go on?
Yeah, you can roll me another sort of investigation.
Yep. That's a nat 20.
So all these conveyors, they move kind of at different paces. Occasionally, sometimes they'll stop when an item reaches a certain sort of mechanism that you're not sure how works.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, they all seem to move onto this main sort of large conveyor, which sort of leaves through the wall up here.
Okay, got it. I think I have enough information to at least get us into the next area.
You gonna make a return journey
Yes, I'm gonna start heading back.
down the path?
Yep.
Okay. We'll say that your trip back is pretty uneventful. And you managed to make it out with 20 minutes left to spare.
All right, cool. I'm gonna head back to the hotel room then.
Okay. I'll let you guys discuss your plans.
Okay. So I get back. I'm like, Clink, I'm back. Go ahead and drop it.
Okay.
I'm visible once more. All right. I explain my findings. I'm like, okay, so the room that Clink scouted out before, there's a larger room just beyond that leads into the sorting room. The sorting room has a bunch of different conveyor belts that lead, I think, into one of the bigger treasure rooms, if there is more than one, which I'm not sure of. But I have the beginnings of a plan for how to get in there.
I'm gonna be up while you guys discuss this.
Okay. So it's gonna take all four of us.
Mhm.
We're going to need disguises. We're going to need a way to hide Clink.
I have a solution to that. I can simply reduce Clink's size even further. Would probably fit in a pocket.
All right, perfect.
Is there a size
Is
smaller
Clink
than
okay with
tiny?
that?
We'll
that
make one. I'm sure William will allow it.
No, I think Clink has. If you put on it has to be a friendly person or being.
Just need Clink's consent.
Yes, there we go. That's the word.
That works.
Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to need two of us to be disguised as workers, pushing some kind of treasure into the gate here. So, as Sheep is showing here, yep, just like that. We're gonna approach the gate. We're gonna look legit. We need to get our hands on some uniforms so they think that we are workers. We're gonna push a cart with something in it so that we can go to the sorting room.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Glean,
Yes.
I'm not going to ask you to put away Cynthia, but what did you name the big gun you acquired?
Big Bess.
It certainly is one of a kind. If we could, maybe we could have it turned in, and then we'll have it simply returned to you. Because it's technically not part of the vault, we use it in part of our plan.
There.
It's certainly an object that would fit.
That can go on the conveyor belts. All right, so I've just volunteered myself. Me and Atira will go.
Actually, here's what I was thinking. Anlith and I are the two least conspicuous looking members of this party.
Yes.
I hold up the crystal of disguise self.
That it is great that you have that, but I have another idea for you. So Clink is going to be shrunk. You're going to be invisible.
Yes. And I was going to suggest, because, like I said, I'm keeping my hands clean out of this. I have a reputation. And I would do better as maybe a distraction for the guards.
Yep, that's yours and my job. We're going to be in the sorting room, keeping everything looking natural and diverting attention.
Yep.
While Glean and Clink can follow the conveyors and sneak into the treasure room.
Yes.
With Glean being invisible and being a frog, stick to walls and stuff, I assume.
I believe it takes an athletics/acrobatics check, but I think I can do it. Yeah.
And then Clink,
Yeah.
being a
Hmm.
little baby bird, could just fly in.
You primarily fight with guns, Glean.
Which is
Is
why
there a way
he's
to make them less loud?
well.
Well,
Ideally,
maybe.
Unless you cast silence on me, I'm not firing my guns.
I was gonna say.
Okay, that's smart.
So, unfortunately, the thing is though, ideally he wouldn't need to fire,
Yes.
but because we are using Big Bess as our treasure to get in, he should still be able to grab it and use it if need be.
Yes.
So then it's up to you two to get into the treasure vault and see what we can do from there.
Mhm.
And if that's the dead end, if that's the final room, then congrats, mission accomplished. Try to steal something. All right.
Mhm.
Any other ideas, questions, concerns?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, we're on the same page here.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, then rest up. Tomorrow we
Well, should we go check in on Stanley first for supplies before?
should we get our supplies before we rest?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay. All right, let's go see if we can figure out how to get some uniforms then.
Hmm.
All right, so then we're gonna head out. I wonder if what's all the supplies that we're gonna need? We're gonna need a cart. We're gonna need the uniforms. The cart's gonna
Bling
be
probably hasn't gone back to the Assassin's Guild
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
right.
Uniform.
So
Clean. Friend Taylor.
Oh,
Give lot
fair
money.
enough. Yes.
You gave Shiny help, maybe?
maybe
I'm gonna go do that.
Hmm. I don't think that
You did give
I
him a
would be
lot of
careful
money
with what
for a
you say
couple
to
of
the
treats.
tailor.
I gave him a gemstone that was worth 500 gold.
A tailor who's spending his life living in a thieves' den.
Yes.
I don't think they're
And
going to have very good morals.
well, you don't want to lose your place of business because where is he supposed to go if we get caught? You have to factor in
Tortuga.
the risk.
just come off the cover story.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful.
Yeah, you guys are heading down to the Assassin's Guild to look for Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will do that then.
Okay. So you guys sort of like come up to the main door. It is open, and unsurprisingly, it's dark inside.
Nope. Dark vision.
Not
Yep.
dark enough that you can't see, but like it's obnoxiously like edgy coded.
Oh, it's like that weird dim area.
Yeah, it's dim,
Yeah.
and you sort of you enter, and the guy with like the fucking cloak and mask is like sat in like a very sort of like lavish looking chair as you approach, and just sort of
Of course, that's
stands
Stanley.
and bows. Hello. How may I help you today?
We were told that we could find a man named Stanley here that could be useful to us.
The figure just sort of nods and like gestures to a door on the left. Through there, the goblin should be tinkering.
The goblin. Okay.
And he sort of like just like stands back and lets you go through. And as you enter this room in the back here, it is like a surprisingly intricate looking workshop, all things considered. There is a goblin currently at a desk, just like completely just zoned in on like twisting like a little bolt just to get something perfect on some device that it's working on.
Yep. Glean would definitely would want to see this. Oh well.
Hold please. Hold please. Wait. He's just tightening it a bit more. Wait. And then he just hears like a little click. Okay. Alright, we're all still alive.
Oh.
How may I help you?
Hello, sir. We recently we recently received a letter, and in that letter it said that you could be
Bolt
of help
job?
to us. Yep.
Gotcha. I've got a couple of good things for this, right? And he sort of like just goes and starts rummaging through like a shelf behind him, pulls out a interesting looking tool. It kind of reminds you of your harpoon gun, and just plops it down on a desk.
Yeah.
Basic
Ooh.
grapple gun, 150 gold, loud as balls. That's one problem. Very sturdy, loud as balls.
Mine isn't. Well, mine still makes considerable noise, but it's not that loud. You want to take a look at mine? See if you can make some last-minute adjustments.
I'll see if I can't have a look at yours, yeah. But it'll still cost you for the adjustments. We'll say 50 gold. You've already got half the work there in that one.
Yeah.
Aside from that, he sort of like looks under the table, brings up like a little box.
I'll do that out of my personal.
And sort of like opens it up, and there's like a couple of like potions in it. Elixirs of invisibility. I sell them to you for 50 gold each. They'll last
50
10 minutes
gold
each.
We do
10 minutes.
have Clink with invisibility, and
We do, but
I might be able to get invisibility.
in the case of emergency for this particular scenario.
Oh yes, for Glean, I think one should suffice.
Yeah,
They have Clink solved with the size.
agreed. I'll take one invisibility potion.
He just sort of like hands it to you, like kind of gently. His hands are like surprisingly shaky as he hands things to you. All things considered. All right. What else are you gonna need? Ooh. Got you the perfect thing. All right. We don't usually sell these kind of goods to non-guild members, but because this one has a shelf life of 24 hours, it should be good to hand out. And he pulls out a pouch from like a shelf nearby, places it on the desk, opens it up. It's got this fine white sort of like powder in it. Okay, now this drink powder. Get this into the bloodstream of anything. It'll be out for about an hour.
Oh, Atera, I think I have a plan for that.
Dude, how much?
Well, for the whole pouch, under 50.
Shit.
I
Look, you're trying to get rid of this as fast as possible, right?
It's 24 hours. It expires. If we don't take it, you're just nothing.
That's wasted inventory for you.
Persuasion. Both of yous.
Okay. Alright, I'm just going to have to use a dice roller because my lunch is on the table.
That's a cock.
Clock.
So what?
Fuck dice, leaning against something.
I'm going to just go extra sure. I'm going to use one of my inspiration die. I got an 18.
I got
No,
13.
18 plus. 18 plus. What's my persuasion? Is a +5, so it's a 23.
Sheesh.
I did use an inspiration die for that, so.
I got a 13 if that matters.
All right, so down to 2.
He just sort of goes. Well, I have opened it now, and now that it started going into the air, that's 23 hours 59. Coming up on 23 hours 58. I'll do it for 80 gold.
Done.
All right, one last thing, very situational. We don't really know what they've got going in that vault, but never hurts to have one. He just pulls out this weird little round object and just like puts it down on the table, slaps the back of it, and there's a very silent funk. He pulls the object back off the table, and there's a perfectly like round hole where that piece of table used to be that's just been knocked out the back of it. We call these the auto lockpick.
It's a giant punch.
It doesn't even need to be a.
How loud is it? Because knock is heard by everyone within 300 feet.
From that, you just heard a little thunk.
That actually might be worth it.
Might be. All right, how much?
200 gold.
200.
Well, can we 100 gold? What if we would we get a rebate if we returned it back to you?
I like the way you think. Unless you die,
Or we don't plan on doing that. Well, I don't. The others might.
But you might.
Oh, I'm certainly going to keep myself out of harm's way. Oh, I have an idea in my head.
I like the way you think, but wouldn't you rather have a tool like this?
Yes, and since I'm the one who wouldn't have to use knock, the tool is actually really useful. But as long as we have a deal on the rebate if returned, I think we can do a deal.
Oh,
How about for 75?
100.
90.
100.
Oh. All
Didn't he
right.
say, didn't he say 200?
How many
to
are we
start?
getting back then? 100?
No, I
think he
said
said
200 to start.
Oh, 200 at the start? I didn't hear the 2. Okay, 100's fine. Sorry.
Alright, it's yours. Anything else I can get you while you're here?
Are we taking that out of the ship fund or the...
Yeah, take that one out of the ship fund.
Alright.
225 after the trank powder.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. I think it's solved, and I'm starting to come up with an idea.
All right, good. I think we're set then. Let's go back to the to the inn and we'll touch base.
Don't get killed.
Okay.
I'll plan on it.
So, Atera, that sleeping powder gave me an idea. Are you aware of Elvin's physiology?
Well, I can't say I am.
We can't be put to sleep. Like
Interesting.
our Elven side of our blood, it's immune to it. So, what I'm thinking is that I can put on a little act, maybe bring some alcohol laced with this powder, use some of the whiskey bottles we have, and bring it into the guards' quarters.
I remind that he did say it had to enter the bloodstream.
If it's drank through a whiskey bottle, wouldn't that enter the bloodstream?
No?
It would. It would just take a little bit.
Yeah, it'd take
Yeah.
a little bit, which is I'm fine with the delay.
Unless you get him to butt chug it.
Okay.
An elf
If
butt
I roll a
chugging.
20, I'll try to get them to do that.
That'll go straight to the bloodstream then.
All right.
You don't have to try to make him butt chug it.
Roll a butt chug.
See, my thought was give Glean a knife with it like coated in the powder. They just gotta give him a little cut, and then they're out.
Well, it depends on how. Do you know how many guards are working a shift?
It's more for an emergency.
I know. I'm trying to count like how much we would need to use. Like how much do we use per whiskey bottle?
Well,
And
when
I
I
don't.
went
I
and
like
checked it out,
that
there
plan.
was when I checked it out, there was 4 or 5 guards total, including the one that was on
Okay.
that was on shift at the time.
Mhm.
And that's just in the barracks patrolling that first like area. That doesn't count the guards guarding the sorting room.
Okay.
Those are we're gonna have to bluff our way past them.
Yes. What I'm thinking is that I don't follow you at all, and I keep the guards entertained and comfort them while they sleep.
That's fair.
More so that no one makes any riot. Ugh.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way to divide and conquer then. All right, perfect. So back to the end, and then hit it with the others so we can.
Yep.
Glean
We'll have to do
Clink.
some makeshift disguises.
What you up to, Glean and Clink?
I was going to go to actually. I guess that plan's been thrown out the window.
You don't
Well,
know
actually,
that.
I don't. I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess I don't know that. I'm going to the tailor, I guess, in order to see if I can't find the counterfeit guard uniform.
Doesn't even need to be counterfeit. Could just be.
Or yeah,
actual guard
just a
uniforms.
guard uniform.
The guy is, again, like, continuing to work on your suit, and he just waves as you approach. Hello, hello. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
I have an unorthodox request.
All of my requests are unorthodox.
Guard uniform for the vault.
Oh, I see. Well, the guard uniform will only get you so far. You'd still need the identification, wouldn't you? A little out of my expertise.
Yeah.
It's more gem work than tailoring. I can definitely whip you up some guard uniforms. Just need some measurements, that's all.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want measurements for a grung, or would I want my measurements to actually, you know what? At that point, disguise self would just change my clothing to be a guard if I used
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
And
Okay.
You have to have like a pretty good idea of the badge.
Yeah.
I
And
have
Atera's the only one who has like a good who studied it. If Atera
Yeah,
can
so I wouldn't
copy down,
yeah. Okay.
No,
So
I have
yeah,
an idea. If Atera copies it down well enough, the magic can then it should work.
I should also point
Yeah.
out I have a stone that casts disguise self.
Yes,
Yeah.
so do I. So I guess if shit hits the fan, I'll use that, or yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be your
Measurements.
backup.
Measurements.
I didn't think about my character's measurements.
Was I on your shoulder when you went to the tailor's?
I'm 188 centimeters, 180 pounds.
You never left me, I don't think so.
Oh, measurement? I can help.
Thank you,
Just, like,
Clink.
lift,
Clink.
lift a foot up, wave it around a little bit, and I just do a silent image. That's just a T-posing elf and tiefling. Friends.
That's very
Measure.
useful. And
Elf's in the position.
Yes.
he begins like measuring and checking things out, and he's like, "Well, that's good enough for me." And then he just like cracks open like a little floorboard, like a little hidey place. Just pulls out a box and starts rifling through it. Here's one guard outfit for the elf, one guard outfit for tiefling, and then he just like very quickly cuts a hole for the tail. And
Oh, nice.
Oh.
then he just hands you like both uniforms. Well, did you want one too, sir?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Little tricky, but it takes
If you have one fit for a dwarf, I can make it work.
Oh, okay then. And he just like pulls out like a dwarven sized one and hands it to you.
It's just gonna be baggy in some places. It'll work.
That's fine. You'll grow into it, I'm sure.
I definitely won't.
A little tailor's humor.
He just walks out.
Oh, wait,
reminded
sir,
how old he is.
So
Oh,
wait.
never mind.
And he just like holds up like his current progress on like the suit. Is this to your liking so far, sir?
I'm gonna do a perception check on. I rolled a 4. It works fine.
All right,
That's fine.
I'll continue work then.
End up with a clown suit or some shit.
It's just a roll of fabric that hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah. I couldn't see clearly because my eyes are welling up.
Oh no.
So I have some uniforms now.
I'm just gonna casually pat Glean on the back of the head with a wing.
Wing slap me.
No, a casual pat. There. Don't
It's okay, buddy.
listen to tailors. Tailors are silly.
You're my favorite, Clink. We have only known each other for checks his Feywild watch. It has like once again, it's got like 6 different like hands and clock faces just going all over the fucking place. Probably a while. Closes it. Goes back to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you take all
Alright.
those outfits back to the room together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Meet back up. back in our secret base.
Yep. Secret base of a ship that's parked in the middle of there. Oh no, wait, we have the
The hotel.
uh,
Or the Ian.
Yeah, I'm at the inn.
yeah, the inn. I forgot. My attention span died. I remembered as soon as I started talking.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, so we're all back here. All right, did you guys get the stuff?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I want to kind of inspect it.
Get all the uniforms out. Get 'em ready to go.
So they do not have the sigil that we need. Right, Cheap?
They do not have the little sigil on the chest.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to. And can I have some parchment?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to my best to draw out.
Wait,
what it
Link,
looks
have you
like.
been? Did you study the uniforms?
I
Clink would have been there for
don't
an
think I would
hour.
have seen. I would have been there, but was I close enough to see the sigil?
I think I'll say yeah, probably.
Yeah. I just say let's give it to the Clink.
All right, Clink, can you draw the guard's sigil?
Yes. It's going to be a tiny bit shakier this time around because I'm having to use an actual foot. Wait, no. Cantrip. Can use them as many times as I want. Mage hand. Yay.
Yeah.
Once
Pepsi.
again, just wing opens, hand comes out from under wing, starts drawing.
Okay. So yeah, you're able
This
to like sketch this thing from like memory. It looks like a little like gem in the center, and it's got a couple of like intricate bits around the side of it. It doesn't really have any carvings or anything.
Okay. Now how do we fake this?
Aside from using disguise self.
Well, it would certainly help. Problem is, I don't know if because these stones recharge, right?
In a mage's circle.
Okay. Note to self: get a mage's circle installed in the ship. So we can't just draw it on. We need a gem to really sell it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
This
disguise-
sounds cheesy, but we could just say that we just got hired.
Yeah, yeah, we could.
Hey Tara, I don't want you as disguise self, but you're a rogue, right? You have proficiency with the disguise kit.
I do.
I need you to help work on my disguise, since
Oh
I'll have
yeah,
to talk to you
I'm
more
gonna be
about it.
invisible. I don't even need this.
Well,
If the shit falls apart, might come in handy.
but I need to look like a delivery gal, or dare I say it, a sex worker.
A lady of the night, if you will.
Yes, very funny. Lady of the night. Yeah, we'll go with that. I need a convincing look so I can get into the guards. I can be like, "Hey, your boss sent me to with some presents. You mind if I come in?" And then have them all drink. Try not to let them touch me too much.
Why do you material planners find sex work so scandalous?
I don't
It's
find it
perfectly
scandalous.
normal.
Oh yes, it's perfectly normal. I just how do I say this? I'm not interested.
If you're uncomfortable with it, I can play the role.
You're a tiefling and a thief. We need you in the vault. I'm a bard, and part of our job is sweet talking.
Well,
I'm
sure.
comfortable using my skills. It is not an issue.
If you're sure. All right then. Okay, I think we might be able to
Okay.
spin that. We're new hires for the guards, and that's why we don't have our gem in our sigil. Glean, could you help me sew the sigil into the uniforms?
I only promise to try.
If we work together, we should be able to make it at least.
All right.
What kind of skill?
And
What kind of check is it for a craft?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think depending on the craft, I think it's just like a general proficiency or like stat check.
I don't know.
Because they don't have any of like these. They don't have any of these
Intelligence,
scores.
perhaps.
Dex?
Dexterity
Dex
with a
or
mage hand.
Sleight of hand.
Clink good forgery.
Let me see here.
Sleight of hand also good.
Deception.
The 3.5e had crafting skills you could put points into. I missed that.
I'm just going to assume sleight of hand. 'Cause sleight of hand doesn't have a lot of other uses.
Cool. I'm very good at that.
So am I.
Like I
I-
googled it,
I-
it's nowhere. There's nothing about
my
crafting.
dexterity is 10. I'm just gonna say that.
I got a
13.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Link.
So with like a 13 and a 15, you guys are trying to like recreate like the little insignia.
Yeah.
You managed to make one that looks like pretty convincing, and one that looks a little more shoddy.
All
I
right.
did 19.
Just don't have them
Oh,
look
Clint got a
too
19.
closely.
Okay. You're able to create like a really, really convincing one. It's even like shiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about that?
So you got shiny, sort of regular, and then kind of like a little shoddy.
Let's put the shoddy one on the dwarf uniform, and then the other two on the other two.
Okay. I'll take the really shiny one then, because I'm gonna be the one really trying to bluff my way through. And Lith should be able to handle the normal one just fine.
Yes.
All right, so we'll attach those to these uniforms. All right, looks good.
Yes. I think you should play into the exotic aquatic elf. It's a stereotype.
Is that a stereotype?
Yeah, having us be skimpy, like mermaids almost.
Are you
Wait.
both going to seduce them?
No, no.
Wait.
Atera is going to help me with my disguise.
So we should slight you up a little bit.
Yes. Okay. I volunteered myself for it, and I'm going to probably regret it in the back of my mind.
Slut non-derogatory.
Yeah.
I'll be there in the corner giving pointers.
Yeah.
Glean,
What do you mean,
Glean having never had many romantic encounters with women, and basically the only like close female adjacent person that he's ever really talked to has been Geistra, and they're very strictly friends. Has no idea how to process what is going on, and just fully leaves the room.
Yeah.
I may or may not have proficiency in disguise kits.
Oh, well,
May
there
or
you
may
go.
not.
So like, I might not be able to use them as well, but I can go touch up under eye.
Well, we both have mage hand. That's 2 hands.
All right. So I guess I'll be the eye to judge how it's looking on you.
Yeah.
Glean is gonna go get fucked up.
This plan might be able to get some help after the long rest.
Right.
The shadier stores are down south, right?
Yeah.
Glean is just letting his intrusive thoughts win and is going down there.
Alrighty. Are you gonna
Looking for a whiff of-
partake in some drugs, Glean?
Looking for a whiff of old Toby.
I'm looking for some magic snow.
Glean,
Oh,
roll
no.
me a d20.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Please throw it to the ground.
Not the drugs.
13. Sorry, I'm laughing just at the absurdity of this.
You are getting sufficiently fucked up on some fucking magic drugs down there.
Did I just walk into a drug circle and they just accepted me outright?
No, it's just like an
No,
open drugstore. I imagine you bought some drugs and now you're a little bit zooted.
Drugs are legal here, much like prostitution.
I'm taking. I like to imagine I went in there. It's just like I'm new here, and like just like when with anybody who owns a drugstore, it's just like you're gonna want this, you're gonna want this, and you just give me little free samples of everything. So I'm just trying every single drug that was given to me.
I'm imagining you walking in. It's like that scene from Always Sunny where they meet the drug dealer and they're like, one, please.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. You're trying all of the drugs.
Yes.
Okay. Oh God.
Uh,
People
I-
really have to find a new
Constitution save.
dice roll.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say Ginger Side roll new character.
You guys are in luck that I have a +3 to my Constitution saving throws.
You just jinxed it. We used all our good rolls already.
Ginger's like, I don't like this character anymore. I'd like another.
Send it. Send it. What's the number?
Oh
This
no.
is the one time. This is the one time I'm happy that I rolled a 1. Do I overdose?
Glean is currently fat in a gutter, like staring up at the sky. He is not mentally available.
Okay. Do we find Glean?
Hey, so we're back. We're still working on the outfits and stuff. Hey, Glean's been
Okay.
gone a
Where's
while.
he working on the outfits?
Glean's been gone a while.
He's still in that
Yes.
gutter.
Should we go look for him?
Well,
Well, here, you
we
guys are
might
the
as
ones.
well.
You guys are the ones working on the outfit. I'll go look for him. I'm not helping all that much. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Where the fuck would I even begin looking for him?
You can roll me an investigation.
Investigation. All right. Oh my god. Okay, investigate. Oh fuck. That's
Oh, no.
7.
It takes you quite some time to like locate a single grung. And by the time you find him, you're like in like the rough part of town. There are a lot of people that are like passed out from drugs here and there. But then you just see like this fucking dapper ass looking frog. And he's sort of like leaning back, laying against the wall. He's frothing at the mouth a bit.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Glean. Okay, I do not know grung physiology. Oh fuck.
I'm not there. I can't help.
Shit. Don't have any gloves. Here. I got my water. I got my water skin. I'm gonna pour a little water into his mouth.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. Okay, no. I'm gonna grab him by the clothes and like kind of tilt him so the water falls out of his mouth. Okay, that didn't work.
Just frozen in place.
Glean,
Glean,
as
can you hear me?
as you sort of like throw up that water out of your mouth, all of those fucking drugs you took just come back up.
I just vomit out my entire stomach.
You're
Like
feeling
a frog does.
That's what
like
frogs do.
both better and like as in you can like clearly see things, but it's fucking destroyed your body. This experience has like wrecked you full of
How many levels of exhaustion have I taken?
I'm gonna say you've taken like 1 level of exhaustion and 10 points of damage.
I have 7 hit points left.
Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, Glean, let's get you back to the end.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay. I look at Glean. Do his eyes look like what Cheery posted?
Yes, absolutely. Fuck the DM. They look like that.
What do you mean fuck the DM? Fuck you.
Okay, buddy, come on. Let's go. Let's go get you to bed. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just tell me when Glean is in the room.
We work our way back.
All right. What happened?
I can only assume he tried every drug available on the street.
Oh, Dear heavens. Do they not teach them about drugs in the Feywild?
I don't think they
Do
have
their
drugs in
own
the Feywild.
drugs?
I think the most they got is weed and mushrooms.
I have no idea. But
I look at Clink and
Atera,
I'm just mesmerized by Clink. Just like, oh,
Captain,
so many a lot of
forgive me,
colors.
but you brought Glean here,
Hmm.
who's currently possibly overdosing. I don't know.
But that dank
I don't
VVisard
know
VVeed.
how. I don't know how frogs work. You know we have a ship doctor, right? You're the one who hired her, or brought her on board.
Yes, but this was closer.
This was closer. All right. Is there like a bucket of water,
I'm just sweating
or like
so much.
like a tub of water, like for bathing?
Do we have a bathtub in this fancy room?
Yeah, you got a bathtub.
All right. I'm
all
going to
right.
use Mage Hand. Take off like the suit at least, like the expensive suit, and then
I don't have this expensive suit on right now. It's just my
Oh, you
long
don't?
coat and such. Yeah.
okay. So I'm just going to grab Glean by the long coat and just shove him under the water.
It sounds like
He's like pointing at you guys and
no. I want you guys to know, Grum can breathe underwater, but it just sounds like I'm drowning.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
I know. I'm part aquatic as well. I'm going to say this. He can breathe underwater. I'm going to try to do my best to sober him up. So I
Well,
just rock
gonna-
this frog and shake him under the water.
Just thrashing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab Selly. See if she can figure something out.
No, this is. We had a few troublesome youth in my elven hometown who like to lick like puffer fish and stuff.
Okay.
You gotta give them
tapping on
like
the
some
floor.
fresh water. Just dunk
Just
them in
tapping
fresh
on
water.
the wood boards, the floor, like I'm tapping out.
Okay, I hear the tapping out and then I let go.
Oh,
Atera's off to go get the doctor.
Okay. I go back to the ship.
where am I?
You're in the inn.
How long has it been? By the way,
Good
William.
question.
If only there was a god that could tell me.
What's your
Yeah,
last
William,
part
how-
that you
William,
renewed? What's the last?
How long was my trip?
You have been tripped the fuck out for an hour now,
Yeah.
and you're still seeing shit in the corner of your vision.
Right, like I feel like I
Yeah,
still
I'm
have
just
the
going to
residual
ask.
effect
Well,
of the
how
drugs.
long do you? What's the last thing you remember?
I'm gonna
Drug number 7.
can I make a history check to see what I remember?
Do it. Fuck the DM.
I rolled a natural 20.
You just remember the whole trip. You just start telling me like the things you saw.
You just say drug.
Atira, you don't have to go like far at all. You find like Sally's actually browsing the market right now.
Hi, Sally.
Captain,
Can you come
hi.
with me for a sec?
Sure.
Alright.
What's going on?
Glean's in a bad way right now.
This is what we had
is he
to
hurt?
do.
Is he dying?
Kinda. I don't know about dying, but
Oh, okay. I've never
definitely
dealt
not-
with someone dying before. That's good.
he's not good though.
Okay. Let's hurry on then.
All right, I'll go back to the inn with
I
Sally.
feel like Atira and Selly walk in on Glean just laying like with his, like basically in the fetal position, but on his back, and he's floating in the tub, and he's he's telling Amblinth and Clink about his family because I rolled a natural 20 on my history check. This is what he remembers.
So this is now
He's just
Glean
like-
therapy.
Yeah, and that was where my brother he stabbed the rat and then just ate it raw. And I'll be honest, I kind of felt bad for the rat, but it also looked so fucking delicious.
Do frogs
starts
respond
crying.
better to a saltwater purge?
He starts crying. It was so
Do you think they could get a
delicious.
saltwater at this inn?
It was so tasty.
So yeah, this is what we're dealing with.
It's okay,
Yes.
Captain. I have a
He
thing for
died.
this. Back in
He
my time, a
died.
lot of people
He's
used to take
dead.
some hallucinogens.
Oh, my family.
What about every
Oh,
hallucinogen?
We're gonna need a little firmer of a hand. Do you have any gloves?
Do I?
You're not taking my gloves. They're not rated for safety. No.
The
I don't
answer's
have any
no then.
gloves.
Okay. Boy, you get one glove,
Okay, I only
but
need
you owe
one.
me one. Okay.
And she just like
Be
slips this
careful. His
glove on,
skin is acidic.
comes over
One
to
time,
Glean.
my grandfather, he slit
She-
open a pig and drank the juices.
She just kneels next to Glean and just like strokes his face a little bit and is like, there, you're okay. And let me just
What do I see?
you see a tiefling with a glove just stroking your face with like a kind like look on their face. And then
There's a big ass light behind her head.
you see her.
Your angel has arrived.
I'm looking at the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I'm speechless.
It's like the Mercy trailer from Overwatch.
Yes, it is.
And then with one very swift move, she just like raises a hand back and just clocks Glean on the head and knocks him out.
You know, usually what we did back home after someone like tried pufferfish or some other hallucinogen, we just dunk them in fresh water. That's what sea elves do. You just go to where the river is and you dunk them, and it will just
Probably
purge
be
them,
fine.
filters them.
Well,
You think a saltwater purge would be more effective for a grok? Grunt? What
Does
was
Grung?
what is your species, Glean? Or I guess
He's
on
currently
DM.
out.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I wake up.
Yeah.
He's gonna wake up. Grung!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if maybe grungs would respond better to a saltwater purge.
I
Would
don't
they?
know much about Grung either, but you deal with kids overdosing a couple times on the old village brew. It's a pretty simple fix. Make sure they throw
Okay.
up, which he has. I can see his suit there. That's gross. And then knock them out so that they don't say anything that they'll regret in the morning.
Okay.
He'll be
Well,
fine.
I hope
he
he's-
just needs to wash and drink plenty of water.
Let's get him a fresh tub of water because it's probably full of drugs now.
Right.
Water's contaminated.
We changed his bath.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, I
It's
like
good for
Dungeons
aquatic
and
creatures
Dragons.
to get in clean water. It helps
Yeah.
get rid of the impurities.
You know,
I have no idea if I'm speaking the truth or not. I'm just speaking out my ass from what I've learned as a kid.
when I imagined my first adventure as a pirate captain, none of this was ever factored in. This is
At
so
least you want to be a pirate.
this is so far
I'm
beyond
just
what I
trying
had
to- I'm
imagined.
just kind of walking into whatever I want.
So far beyond the way I had everything pictured. Tira wrestling with the romanticism of being a pirate captain and the reality of running a crew.
Expectation versus reality.
Yeah. Expectation. Go, me hearties! Pillage and plunder. Reality. There, Glean. It's okay.
Yeah. You know what I do
we were gonna
here
do this
after a
heist tomorrow
long day of
anyways, right?
work?
We're doing it tomorrow.
Okay, so I can long rest and it'll be all right.
Yeah, we're all long resting. It's fine.
Usually I have a nice tall glass of wine.
They have room service here.
Yeah. Do they have room service or do we have to go down?
Yeah, they've got a working telephone.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
off.
No.
Really? Or are you just kidding? Like, do they have like a bell or like a string you
No.
can pull? Okay,
Nothing
fine.
like it.
All right. I'm gonna go down to the tavern and order some food. What do you guys want?
Wine and do you think lobster and crab wouldn't be expensive? I noticed in the surface world everything like it's so expensive.
It actually might be cheaper here. I don't know. I'll ask.
Yeah.
What did Clink say?
Seed.
Or shrimp. I think shrimp can be pretty cheap.
All right, shrimp then. All right, so shrimp. I'll get you some sunflower seeds, clink,
And don't forget my wine.
and the wine, of course.
And bring
Complete.
some for yourself too if you feel like it.
Of course. All right. I'm gonna head down to the bar then.
Okay. The same orc is still working the bar.
Hi there. Want to place an order?
Yep. What can I get you?
All right. Can I get a shrimp platter? Do you guys have like any kind of seeds?
Yeah.
All right. Just whatever kind of seed you have available. Just best guess if you have multiple. I really don't care.
Got a bird?
Yeah, we have a bird.
Make sure it doesn't poop everywhere.
I'll tell it not to.
That's all that parents do.
I'm saving it for when we go past the person that caged me.
Finally, time to release myself. All right. And then can I get like a bigger bottle of wine?
Mm-hmm. Can do. Is
Then
that all? Oh no.
we'll split the shrimp. That's fine.
Okie dokie. That'll be 5 gold pieces.
Got it.
Shall I have it sent up to your room?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
101.
Pardon?
Room 101. 108. Is that what it is?
It's 108.
108.
Yeah, it's 108.
Room 108 then.
Okie dokie. They'll be with you
thanks so much.
shortly.
Thank you. Head back up. All right, it's on the way.
Silly is just like still intently watching Galeen to make sure that he doesn't rapidly expire.
Is there anything that I'm doing in my forced slumber?
I feel like with your
Wiggling.
head like fucking tweaked out on drugs, you're specifically not having good dreams.
In fact, the worst ones you could ever think of.
Should I roll a constitution
dream
saving
check.
throw?
Roll me a constitution saving throw, yeah.
That is 19 plus 3. That's a 22.
You are making it through just fine even still. You're seeing horrible shit, but you're coping.
I'm going through 9 rounds with my inner demons.
Damn, demons got hands.
Demons got hands, but guess what? I got legs. Kick him.
Oh, it's so good. All right. Then I'm assuming the food arrives and we eat in long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, getting back my
Eventually,
inspiration die.
Glean, you do come back to.
Do I regain on my hit points or only half?
You'll regain.
How long do birds have to sleep for?
Good ass question.
I'm guessing less than. Well, then again, it's normally like they just sleep for like 8 hours or something. I'm guessing. Most
Mhm.
people I know that have had birds just like put the dark thing over the cage when they go to bed and then take it off when they get up in the morning. So like 8 hours.
Yeah, no, like Glean, you eventually come to. You've healed, let's say half HP. You have a
Before we
splitting
get to
headache as
bed-
you wake up.
Before we actually started the long rest, I was going to say, Clink no trick to help, and just like prestidigitate some musical notes around Glean's head, just so it's like pretty lullaby. Help sleep.
Oh, do you do music as well,
No,
Clink? No.
but songbird. Have learned
Songbird.
songs. Have heard.
Okay.
It's basically just like a bird song twittering around Glean's head.
You still ain't
Okay.
healing full, bitch. You
Yeah,
put squirts in your
Glean-
body.
Glean wakes up and makes the
Oh wait,
mental
I have
note
Song
of
of Rest.
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no,
Glenn
wait.
wakes
It's
up and
literally free.
I guess so. Okay.
Oh wait, no, Song of Rest is only short rest. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
Wait,
He wakes up and makes the mental note of dosage is important.
Endlin, is there something you wanted to do?
Self-control. Yes, there is something I'd like to do. Well, Tara and Glean are out. I would like to talk with Clink. When I say Clink, you have learned to be a wizard, correct? That's impressive.
Yes. No many spells.
I was wondering, do you think you could teach me some basic arcana?
I do not know.
Would you like to try? We have the tools available, the paper and pens.
Can make scroll. Good at that.
Hmm.
Do not know about
Do you
teach.
remember?
Learned
Do you remember what
accident.
taught you?
Learned accident.
An accident.
I copied the scrolls my master wanted me to, and once accidentally cast spell,
Oh.
and he was not happy.
Hmm.
He
Well, I
made
would
me
be
cover-
happy if you could teach me what you know, or at least try. I won't blame you if it doesn't work like how I'm hoping it does.
Don't know if that's. I try.
You're going to try?
I just try copying out a scroll and say I read.
Okay.
I mimic. I heard them say words. I
Yeah.
read and said and happened.
No, that's just your natural aptitude. Wizardry is all memorization and training. You copying them must have passed it on to you. You're certainly bright enough for it.
Outside of character, I should mention that this is a
This is my 4th character level. Yes.
yeah.
I'm still level 3 bard.
Mhm.
Do you want to?
And I will say,
Should
as a
we
DM,
attempt-
you probably like learn enough about scrolls here that you will be able to like take
Yes.
one level of wizard.
Okay. So yeah, I say, well, let's start at the basics of the scrolls you've learned.
Mage hand. You have
Yes.
here scroll mage hand. Maybe
Okay.
help.
Yes, I think it would, because I don't cast Mage Hand through a scroll. I cast Mage Hand through music.
If you know one, maybe help learn other way.
Okay, that's actually a good turning strategy. I'm going to try to take my experience from Mage Hand through music. I'm going to try to weave it into, or kind of like work my way into doing it off the scroll.
Mhm.
Can I do an Arcana check, or we just keep going?
Since leveling up is mandatory and you can take it whenever, you don't really need to do a check. But like,
Okay.
there's a certain science to it that you sort of like learn. Like where
Yeah.
where you saw music notes before, you're starting to see patterns now.
Yeah.
Patterns that correspond to like
what is it called?
scrolls.
Because Bard don't even use like sheet music. This is basically like this is how I'm going to do it.
They're
At
jazz
least how my
musicians.
wizardry is. I'm going to put my like wizard spells into like sheet music, or like try to put like the scrolls in like a musical, in a form that I can comprehend them.
You
Because
can
I'm still an
see
apprentice.
you interpret the weave as musical notes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's musical theory and magical theory.
They
I'm sure
overlap.
that they're going to
Yes.
have some overlap, and
Okay. Perfect. So, what are other cantrips you know?
minor illusion.
Minor
Do
illusion?
you know illusion?
No. The cantrips that I know of is Mage Hand and Vicious Mockery. The last one being a bard spell. I do not
I do not
know
know
any
that.
wizards that can do that one.
No, other ones I know: minor illusion, prestidigitation, light, and dancy light.
There's divination. All right. How about I learn prestidigitation?
Okay.
All right, and then I get sorry, ticking. Wow.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Waggly finger magic happen.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Copy.
Prostitution.
Prostitution.
All right, and then I learn one more 2nd level spell, and for more advanced 2nd level, What spells do you know?
I know invisibility.
Okay.
I can knock.
Knock.
I mirror
Oh,
image.
I know knock.
Oh, maybe help.
Yes.
I scribe down knock and say, it is similar.
Yes, it
No?
does similar. That'd probably take more work. But yes.
I'm assuming because you've like looked at Mage Hand and kind of
Yeah.
figured that out as a bard, it kind of there's bits that you see in the second level, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay, oh yeah, that bit makes sense. I've seen that before in the other one, and
Yeah. So disguise self. Is
disguise self
new.
at the first level. I have that one.
Okay.
Which levels are you wanting here?
I'm on level 2. I don't have a free level 1 spell slot.
Okay, no level 1 spell slot. Okay, so
Yeah. I gain 1 cantrip and 1 second level spell.
okay, so we've got knock that you know. We've just gone through it. Help you. Suggestion. Mirror
Suggestion?
image?
No. My second level, I have enlarge, reduce, and knock as my 2 spells.
I do not know enlarge.
Yes. Well, enlarge, reduce is 1 spell. It's quite handy. It's double-sided.
Ooh.
So while I do this, I'm going to write down the spells I do know. At least the ones that are multi-class. Vicious Mockery is music only. But I can do Comprehend Languages, Guiding Hand, Unseen Servant, and Identify as my level 1 spells.
Me don't know those.
Okay. So I believe all those are multi-class. Those are all can be learned by wizards. So I'm going to, part of the practice that we're doing overnight is that I'm going to do my best to kind of make a scroll in like the sheet music way of this music I know, the spells I know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's mainly going to be my first level spells and enlarge and reduce,
So you're like
which is
not
just 1 spell.
necessarily resting so much as you are being carried by one of those like
Yeah.
really excited moods where you're like
Yes.
on to something.
I only need 4 hours. I'm in because just elf stuff. I just have to meditate.
Elf.
Yeah. I love elf. Click. Wow.
But yeah, like morning
I
eventually
think
comes. Or
disguise.
actually, no, morning doesn't. Eventually,
Yeah.
you start to notice that the crystals in the ceiling outside start to dim, like naturally. And as you wake up, it's a lot darker outside. They even have like a couple of like lanterns lit in the market. It's at this point I imagine that Galeen and Atira come too.
Yep.
Fully
Morning.
blown in the dark at this point.
And you just see like the walls, like I've just did like the whole like conspiracy theory thing, and there's like scrolls and then like
The
sheet
Sunny in
music.
Philadelphia meme.
Yes, yes.
You have a cigarette in your mouth and everything.
Pepe
Yes,
Sylvia! Pepe
that's a
Sylvia! Oh my god. Let's go. Alright, so do you want to go over the plan one more time before we execute it here? First up, Glean, how you feeling?
I had a dream that we were like players on a board that were being controlled by a higher power.
That's silly,
Crazy.
Clean.
That's insane. You're crazy.
Well, I know the deities exist.
Anyway. Well, in that case, well, if as long as you're good now. Are you good? now?
As I'll ever be.
All right, cool. All right, so here's the plan one more time.
Do.
So, final version of the plan.
Yes. Oh, did we ever figure out how much like well, we'll have to send someone to go grab it, but we could have done that. But how much like dust we can use? Like how many whiskey bottles we can put in?
I won't
forgot
make
about
you like
that.
calculate that or anything. I'll just assume
Okay.
drugged whiskey bottle.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, so here's the plan. All right, Glean and Clink are gonna be hidden. We're gonna make Clink small and fit into like a pocket or something, and then we will we'll take these uniforms. Anlith and I will wear them as disguises. Anlith is gonna go into the guard shack and distract them. While I go to the sorting room with our little treasure here to get in, while Glean and Clink are with me. Glean following behind in like with invisibility, and Clink in like my pocket or something. We're gonna get into the sorting room. I'm going to once again try to distract the other workers, while Glean and Clink follow the conveyors into the treasure room.
Yes.
So we're on the same page here.
Yes.
All right, that's kind of how it's all gonna shake out then. Ready? Break.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put my disguise on.
Okay, I'm going to say real quick. We're going to have a code word. Let's do what's a good code word? You're a rogue.
Ottoman.
You're good at this. Ottoman? Ottoman.
Ottoman.
Would Ottoman exist in D&D? Because that's just named after a country
Stelly's just set here like
or an empire.
the footstool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ottoman Empire.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
I sound crazy right now.
Okay.
That's crazy. No one does that, and you're weird for doing that.
Players board game? What?
All right. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to like try and break away really quick. I'm going to carry like the drugged whiskey bottles, like let's say 2 in each hand.
Mhm.
Trying to walk a bit, you know.
A little bit
I assume
extra.
I've already, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
trying to.
being
I'm trying to
drunk
act a
already.
bit like an exotic.
Yeah, you've probably already
Yeah.
been shrunk down by now, Clink.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll remember to do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll use one of my spells, and I'll use reduce on. And this will shrink you down to half of all your dimensions, and you will go down one size category.
So little bird.
What sort of
Little
a
bird.
You've shrank to the size of a parakeet.
Yeah, I'm like a budgie.
Your budgie. All right. So I'm going to go to the. Try to be discreet as possible. Let's see. How do I do this? I'm going to knock on the. Is there like a door to like the guards' quarters?
There's no real door. There's just sort of like the gate and the guards out the front there.
Okay. So I'll have to do this really smooth. What I'm going to say is that hi, I was told to deliver this to the guards.
Roll me a perception.
To go.
Persuasion. Eh?
Persuasion. Okay. Do. Okay. All right, D20. I got 21.
They like exchange a little confused look, and they're like, "Oh, we're not expecting any deliveries, but yeah, you just go through to the barracks there. It's the one on the left. Okay, we'll be watching you, so don't go through to the field."
Don't go through the field. No problem.
Okay.
So I'm going to follow the direction.
As you're sort of leaving, you hear like, "Should we ask the boss?" And it's like, "I don't know, maybe." But like, yeah, you're inside of the gate, and you take a little left, and there's the barracks right now.
Okay. So are there any guards on break in there?
Yeah, there are like 4 guards on break. It looks like.
All right. I'm going to hand out like the whiskey bottles on the table, and they say, "Well, here you go." I was told it would be
Is this our pay rise finally?
Oh, you could consider it a bonus.
Hey, are we allowed to drink on the job? I forget. And like they start like
Well-
questioning it, but like already one of them's opened the bottle and it's like, "Oh, it's open now."
Yes. And then I'm going to say, well, I was over here too. I'm part of the payment deal.
Oh, this never happens.
Yeah.
And there is just like a round of celebrations and drinks are poured and stuff. You're invited to come sit over.
they're
They
so
hand you a
dense.
drink too.
Yeah. Yeah, I just drink it.
Oh
It'll
right.
probably make me drowsy, but
Oh,
I'm a half
right.
elf.
I was about to say you do what, but no. Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
yay!
You're like Legolas after like 50 beers, where you just feel a little tingly.
I'm starting to feel it, and Gimli passes out.
Yeah, let's see
Okay.
here.
So then it's probably around the time I walk up to the gate.
I'm fully invisible at this point, right?
Yep, you're invisible following me,
Okay,
and and I click in my pocket.
I'm doing my thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I rock up with the cart with the gun in it.
Okay.
My gun.
Hello, got a new shipment coming in.
Oh, I don't recognize you. You new here?
Yeah, just started last night.
What you got there? It's not in our inventory, I don't think.
Unique find. Oh,
Is it? It's not. Oh, I might have missed a step.
Oh no, what's it called? Let me have a look.
It's a shotgun.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's known as Big Bessie.
That's a good one. Roll me a persuasion check.
That's a stupid name. Glee just fucking kills him.
Persuasion, he said?
Yeah.
All right. There it is. That's a 18.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks shiny and it looks bloody powerful. I'd love to shoot that. You don't let me shoot it if I put in good work here.
Maybe. Does look fun.
Go on, get yourself through. Stay off the grass.
Got it. Thank you.
You are new here, right?
Yeah. So I go left on the path here. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't touch the grass.
Got it. I won't touch the grass.
It'll
Thank
kill you.
Don't touch the gamers out there. Don't touch the grass.
you.
Oh, and be
Alright,
careful
keep
with
that
those
in mind.
carts. Remember to put the brake on. We don't want them rolling back.
Right. Got it.
And with that, he sort of like gives you the thumb gesture, like going through. And Linda, at this point in time, the guards are starting to look a little bit drowsy, but they're not quite out
Yeah.
yet.
I'm going to try to keep them distracted. I'm going to be like, "Hey, do you know where your boss is at? I noticed he's not here. Is his
Oh.
office over there?"
The boss. Oh no, he's much further in. No, he's at the conveyor. I shouldn't talk about the conveyor front. No,
Don't worry.
he's up there in the head office. He overlooks it all. He's fine and all
Okay.
that. But
I'm going to use.
Mhm.
I'm going to wait until they get a bit drowsier and more distracted. But you continue, Sheeper.
Yeah, no, they're just like, oh, yeah, don't talk about the boss. Anyway, who's you? I hadn't seen you around here before.
Oh, I'm just I'm brought in new.
Yeah, you part of the new workers or something.
I guess you could say that.
Don't
Charm.
tell anyone you heard this from us, but the last lot got incinerated.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What? How?
Well, they weren't wearing their badges when they went through. Shouldn't talk about the conveyors. Shouldn't talk about that one.
Don't worry, sir. I'll keep it quiet. Plus, what am I going to do with that?
Halfway through you talking, he fucking passes out and smacks his head on the table.
Okay.
Like,
And what about the other ones?
Immediately, just straight face, just motherfucker.
like the
Yes.
other ones
I'm
are like
oh, so
mostly
glad they
out of
passed
it
out
too.
finally. Okay.
Like they're like, oh, is he shit?
So this is where I come in. I'm going to do message and to target Atera. I'm going to do a message to her. I'm going to go, all right, they will incinerate you if you don't have a badge. I do not know if this applies.
Well, I'm a tiefling.
Oh, well, resistant.
Are you immune
I don't
or
know if
just
it goes
resistant to
both ways.
fire
I think it
damage?
just goes one way. And then I'm also going to say is that if I have the I'm going to try to. The guards are currently out. I'm going to try to get to the boss's office and handle him. And that's it. That's in the message.
Got it. So I'm a tiefling combos to myself.
Well, not everything else is a tiefling.
Right.
So you
Right.
glean, Clink, you're proceeding up the path, minding the grass.
Minding the grass.
And
Can I
you
like
get
look? Can I like look at the grass? I'm kind of curious about it. Like I'm not gonna touch it or anything, but like, can I like kind of observe it as I'm walking past to see if it like looks dangerous?
you can roll me an investigation.
Yep. Okay. A 13.
The grass is swaying, but there's no wind.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit sussy.
Yeah, you approach and there's two guards, and one of them steps forward and holds out his hand, and it's like, "All right, what we got here?"
New arrival, shotgun known as Big Bessie.
And this guy, his eyes light up looking at it, and he's like, "No way! Is that the shotgun wielded by the quartermaster of the Grey Fleet?
Indeed, it is.
How did they get this? He's still alive, isn't he?
I don't have the details. They just told me to bring it here.
Oh my god. Oh my god." And he like lifts it up and he's like, dude, come look at this. And the other guard, he's like, what? And he's like, "Dude, you haven't heard?"
While they're
This thing
looking,
can
I'm
punch
gonna.
a hole into anything.
While they're looking, I'm gonna tap Clink in my pocket and then motion my head for Glean to like get going. Now's your chance.
Oh, to knock him out?
No,
No, to get into the room.
Oh, sure. Never mind.
Yeah, the budgie is going to knock out a guard.
You just,
No,
you
yeah,
know,
they are like,
fly in their mouth.
this guy's completely fawning over this. He's like fully distracted and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just going. I'm doing it. I'm going in. Going in. Here we go.
I'm gonna put the brake on the cart. Just kind of let go and like cross my arms to kind of sort of obfuscate the sigil.
Mm-hmm.
Where like they could see part of it, but they wouldn't be able to see the gem.
Ooh, that was a big word.
Obfuscate. But eventually, like, yeah. Let me just check out like manifest to see where we're at with this. And the guard who's not really interested in the gun just goes over and he starts like going through a ledger. Glean and Clink, you are in.
We're Ian like the Fiend.
Since you don't
Okay.
fully know which the right way is, I'm gonna have to have you both roll investigation.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not very good. That's 5.
Job I can fly.
Fully lost. Walking with confidence, but I am fully lost.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With your ability to like fly about, you can sort of like stealth between them, like working machinery, and you can very quickly like spot the conveyor that leads out of the room. Something else you noticed that like Eteria didn't notice is there is a door here with just one guard in front of it.
Does the guard look different in any way?
He doesn't
So the
seem
other one's
different in
been
any
so far.
way. He's just got his back pressed right against the door.
Okay then. So I'll flat back to where Glean was meant to be. I can't see him, so I don't know if he's still there.
Oh shit.
Fully lost, by the way.
as long as the screen doesn't move, it should be fine.
True enough, I guess.
Well, I rolled
If
a
not, you
5 on
can
my
just look for
investigation
signs.
check. I'm just assuming I'm fully lost. It's up to the DM.
Oh dear.
I'm sure you can see the tiny bird. 'Cause you
Yeah,
know
I'm
to
just
look
gonna
for it.
follow the bird. Yeah, just look up, just following the bird around.
Okay, in that
What?
case, if I know that you're able to see me and
What-
following me,
what-
I will
What
have,
do? I'm just,
I
it's
will-
very, very low voice. What do?
I will just sort of like fly back to somewhere that's sort of out of the way, and kind of just wait, make sure I'm obvious to Clink, but because he's looking, but not to
Yeah.
anyone else,
Mhm.
and wait
What's
till
up?
Clink's
What's up?
under there and just like hope. Okay.
What's up?
I'll kind of flap down and go. One guard door, very
One
close,
guard door, very close. Okay.
just over there. Does not look different to other guard. and hole to conveyor just next to. But does not seem any strange.
The paper said I can't kill guards, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes,
Did not
it
say
needs to be
can't
Oh,
non.
kill
yes, it did
people?
say. I meant to say yes.
Okay.
No, as in
I'm
don't kill
gonna
them.
like Assassin's Creed like hide behind a barrel and whistle.
Oh dear.
Okay. So this guy hears this whistle, and he looks over. Cut 2. End length. You were
Okay.
heading up to the boss's office, right?
Yes, I'm going to grab like. Say, is there like one glass of whiskey, or not glass, one bottle of whiskey that still has like a good amount left in it?
Yeah, I'll say so, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to, before I leave, on the side of the door with the sleeping guards, I'm going to use one of my spells, my second level spell slots, and put on an arcane lock.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep the door open just enough so I can get back out and then shut it behind me. But I want the ruin to be on this side.
Alrighty. So you're like locking
Right.
them in. Gotcha.
Yes.
And then
Alright.
you are heading up the path towards the conveyor room.
Yes. Yes, I'm going to try to do it look insufficient possible. Just look at the whiskey, just like be a gal and be like, try to look in place. I'm going to make my way to the office, which is down,
No.
right? Oh, where's the office?
It was apparently in the conveyor room to the north.
Okay. Hmm.
And as you sort of head up there, you can still see Atira stood outside talking with some people, and they're like, "Yeah, you're not on
Yeah.
the list for delivering this."
I want you to join in before they get too suspicious and say like, "Hi, I was sent by the other guards. I'm the delivery girl."
Yeah, hang on a minute. But what do you mean big bash? Because we don't see her anywhere on the manifest here.
Yeah, so it's my first day on the job, and I think I might have missed a couple steps. I'm really sorry about this.
Oh,
The guards outside said a similar thing. They said it might be okay, but if it's not, I can always like back like try to figure out where I went wrong.
roll me a persuasione.
Hmm?
A persuasione.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a 22.
He like nods, and he's like, "Yeah, I absolutely get you, but boss man will kill us both if we find out, and I don't mean metaphorically. Listen, gonna have to take you to him, all right? So we can like smooth this out. I'm sure, like
Oh, can you take me with?
Well, I mean, yeah. Are you two with each
I
other?
promise I won't remember anything. Especially with not a big, strong guard like you around.
He just like looks at the other guard and then Becky, and he's like, "Sorry, I don't."
Atira's like trying to stifle a laugh.
I mean,
Atira.
not really that strong, but yeah, all right. Listen,
Atira's really trying not to smile.
we could both wait, like all four of us. Well, actually, 3. Got to leave him here. Got to watch the door. Gonna take you to the boss's office, right? You shouldn't yell at us too much. Just be completely nice. Completely just keep the tone in order. All right, and it should be fine.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, perfect. And then he like leads you inside, and then up like this sort of like scaffoldy sort of metal staircase. Cut to Galeen. What should I make you roll for a whistle? Actually, I don't think I should need to, because the guy cometh over, and he leans over the barrel, but there's like nothing there for him to see.
Must be the wind.
He just goes out, "Hello?"
So fuck it, I'm just going for it. I'm just gonna lunge at him and choke him
Help,
out.
take down.
You've got to choke him out.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a strength check, I guess.
You're gonna kill
13.
him. You're gonna
10
kill
plus
him.
3.
Okay, that just manages it. Like, you've got him grappled, and you're, like, choking him. Oh, wait, your skin touches his.
Yeah,
Well, I'm wearing a long coat.
It hurts.
You're wearing
If
a long
if I have
coat.
my arm around him, yeah.
Is your
I got
like, skin not
sleeves
touching
covering my
any
skin.
part of him?
It shouldn't be, I don't think.
Okay.
If the imagining of what I'm doing, which is putting my arm around him and then having my other like my hand like around like wrapped around like my wrist just so that it's like in a basically a headlock,
You've got him in a headlock.
and I'm just choking him out.
Clink, is there anything you're doing during this?
By the
I'm
way,
just
lads,
looking-
we'll have to wrap this up in like 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
I think we're getting close.
I was just double checking to see whether or not illusion can silence an area as well as make noises.
Make white noise.
No, I was more thinking just to make sure that no one hears the throttling going on.
Would the sound of the machinery cover any of this up?
Yeah.
I'd say, like, maybe, yeah. It is a little
Okay.
noisy. Also surprisingly windy. But, yeah, he like, does eventually drop.
Okay. Now that my invisibility is broken because I used an action, I'm assuming either I had to have it on, right? The disguise. Not
Yeah,
the
you had the
disguise,
disguise on.
the fake uniform on. I'm just gonna pop the shitty like amulet thing that we made off and just put his on, and then I'm just gonna stuff his unconscious ass in a barrel.
Alright. From there,
You're pretty
there is
good.
the locked metal door behind him, and it is shut tight.
I open the barrel up and root around in his pockets for a key.
He does not have a key on him.
Fuck. Put the barrel back up, plug it back up. What do we do now?
Think.
I do not know.
Do we just ride the conveyors or something? 1 second. Are there? I'm gonna do an investigation check. Is there like any other doors?
You can
Or I
roll
guess
me
maybe
investigation.
perception. Is it investigation? Okay. And I'm either rolling like extremely well or just shit. I rolled a 6.
You cannot see like any other doors. There's just the conveyor and this door.
Clink, do you see anything? Oh, wait a
19?
minute. 1 second. I'm gonna walk up to the door and I like the badge. I'm just gonna press it against the door.
Nope.
Oh, not that kind of door. Okay. I'm fully out of ideas.
Could try knocking.
Dun 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 dun.
Nothing.
Was that the knock intended?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
the knock intent. It's literally just knock
Okay.
on the door, not use the spell.
Okay.
Fine. You know what? No, they didn't say anything about property damage. I'm gonna I'm going to
Here.
cast Tasha's caustic brew on the door and just douse it in acid.
Okay. So you're dousing this like door in acid, right?
Yes.
What does it say about that acid?
Let's see here. Well, so if it affects a creature, it doesn't say anything about any non-living objects. But if it affects a creature for the spell's duration, the creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
Okay, so it is melting through the door a bit. This acid sort of like melts into the door. It like sort of erodes it a little bit. It is a lot less sturdy now, but it is still sealed.
Shoulder check it.
Okay.
Roll
Oh,
me strength check.
Was that?
Hey, that's not
spell?
bad. That is just a flat strength.
Go on.
15 plus 1, that's a 16.
Yeah, you're able to just knock it off its hinges. You are immediately greeted by a room that is fucking unbearably hot. You're on like a catwalk, and looking down, you can just see a fucking pit of like magma below you.
I imagine I even like get blown back a little bit just because of like how like air pressure works. Like it's just
And it's dry. It's be a dry heat.
You can see the large conveyor going through this room, and across from it, you can see this statue, which has 2 heads to it. The top head keeps like turning left and right, looking at the conveyor, and the bottom head seems to be like more focused on the like catwalk level.
like, should I go in? Well, there's only one way in, actually.
First of all, just to double check, that was that a spell, or was that like a ability thing?
That was a spell.
Because
Caster's Caustic Brew is was
casting makes invisibility not happen anymore.
Oh, he already
Yeah.
attacked
well,
you
using
guys.
any
Casting.
action does that. Yeah. So when I choked him out, I was already not invisible.
Oh yeah, you already. Okay. Let's fix, and just tap on shoulder. Invisible again.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. All right. Like, here I go.
Just, it's helpful. We don't want to see you.
Okay. Do you want?
Clink,
I'm not even walking. I'm skedaddling through this place.
Clink could blind statues.
Sure.
Take a shit on him.
As you are going through this place, Atrian and Glint, you arrive at the boss's office. It is a sort of like almost glass dome that overlooks the area. Got a fine looking desk and like bookcase to it. And sat behind a desk, looking up at you and sighing, is the man you met at the job board earlier.
Does my disguise work? Like, does my does my disguise work? Because I'm trying to carry myself as a completely different half elf.
He never really
Or is he pretty
spoke to you,
perceptive?
to be honest. But
Okay,
seeing
fair enough.
Atria there is like, so count that as 1, 2, 3 doors in. Right?
What?
Oh fuck, we already lost.
Well,
Are we in the office right now?
yeah, you're in his office.
Okay. I'm going to make a scene. I'm going to do a little performance. I'm going to be like, walk around to him and say, "Hi, I was ordered to." I'm going to keep playing the act, and either he's going to play along or he knows better. And I'm just going to be like, "Hi, I was offered to deliver myself and some whiskey to your guards. I asked them where you were, and like the lead boss should get some."
He looks right up past you at Atria and just raises an eyebrow.
I've never seen this before in my life.
2 in 1 day then. And then he like turns and just like pulls a lever. There's immediately just like the sound of like a fucking low trumpet ringing out through the
Can I
vault.
intervene?
Beep, beep,
Can I intervene?
Just
How would you like to
Because I
intervene
got
here?
close. I am going to, any way physically possible, whether it's like my kicking him back in his chair or pulling him back.
You can
do I
roll
have
me a
any-
strength check to try and stop him from pulling the lever.
Okay, strength, not dexterity. Okay, I can do that.
He is a
of
very
course the
burly
fucking
man.
statues immediately saw me knock a door in.
Or like I'm trying I guess I couldn't bring my trident with me, but like jam the lever with my foot so he can't instantly pull it. But I'll do a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I don't have a lot of room. All right, I'm going to use one of my inspiration die. I have a 14, and then a D6. I hit a 15.
You rolled a 20.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
That alarm goes
Okay.
off loud. Galeen, you are halfway across the bridge when this alarm starts ringing out. What are you doing?
T1000ing towards the other side.
Get the prize.
You
Get
arrive at the
money!
other
I
side.
get that money!
There is another metal door.
Shit. Clink, 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 please.
Alarm already going off. Casts knock.
Yeah.
They already know we're here.
You're casting knock on
It's
this.
fucking yeah.
I'm going to attempt to cast knock on the big metal door.
So it immediately begins the sounds of like unlocking, unraveling. Like there is a lot of intricate processes unraveling this door. One of the statues has begun turning its head towards you.
I'm casting catapult on the door that I knocked in, and I'm throwing it at the statue.
Okay. How does that work?
So I choose one object within range. Oh wait, shit! It has to be 1 to 5 pounds.
That door's definitely a lot heavier than 5 pounds.
Okay. How about I take 5 pounds worth of bullets that I have on my person and
Oh,
just
dear.
shotgun blast it with catapult.
All right.
The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose before falling to the ground and stopping early if it impacts a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
It
On a
can't.
failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object that it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So roll me that damage because this thing cannot move.
13 total damage.
13 damage. You managed to just chip out one of its eyes. The other one, its left eye, is still turning.
I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna cast silent image.
There is a really sort of like grinding sound as like the door is almost open. What does silent image do?
15-foot cube of illusion. I'm just gonna make it a just giant black cube. Just block out all light.
Master of the
okay.
Polyverse.
So it can't. Hopefully, it doesn't have true sight, but because otherwise it'll see through the illusion. But it's not, thinking, so it shouldn't unless it has true sight in there.
So this thing, it turns and it keeps turning. Only getting to about here. The door opens.
But just shoulder checking it open and just running through.
You find yourself in the main vault.
Do I hear the knock?
barrels.
Yeah, baby!
Do I hear the knock? Because it's 300
it's-
feet.
I think you
Is it
would
300
definitely have heard the knock. It's
Oh,
300
yeah.
feet.
Yeah. I'm going to say wrong. We got all the doors.
You might want to check that vault.
Well,
Never
I'll
fucking
check.
clean, baby! This is how we do it in the Feywild, bitch!
I
He
want
didn't
the boss
say
to walk
anything
in.
about.
You just hear this
Before or
through
after
the
the
gates and
alarm
voice
went
pipes
off.
and shit.
I want the boss to walk in on me and Glean making gold angels in the gold pieces. Just
So
lying
now-
on there.
The boss just nods and he turns the alarm off. And he pulls like another 2 levers. Just gotta disable the traps, make sure your friends don't get disintegrated. Let's go see how
Thank
far they
you.
made it.
Well, we tried to get through their heads not to take anything. It's part of the deal.
Oh, we'll know. And
Okay.
with that, he walks with you down through this door. He's like, better not have killed my guard.
Oh,
And
no,
should've.
just knocked out.
down across this bridge and in to the vault. And he just claps. He just claps for you. Fantastic
Thank you.
job. Well done. Your payment as promised, and he just gestures to the money pile. Feel free to take the 1,000 gold completion bonus and the 150 per door cleared. You have cleared 1 door, 2 door, 3, and 4. Congratulations.
Okay. Would you
Now-
like any
So
a
that's-
review?
1,600.
I
I'll
would
just go
like
back
to
to my
ask you
normal
for a
persona.
review, if you will, please. Please come with me back to my office and help me write this report down.
Oh, you're going to need this code word, by the way, for your guards' quarters. It's Ottoman.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they
Evidence
shouldn't
coming up
accept drinks from
green.
pretty girls unless they've been told beforehand.
The new man.
Can I have 500 of the 1,000?
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
With
You
that,
can have everything else.
he sort of leads you back to his office and he has you guys sort of write up a report for him. like just like going over all the like security faults and stuff.
But how scathing should I write this?
A scathing review.
Level 2 spells broke your entire damn vault.
Yes.
This was
Level
supposed to
2
hold a demon. Where's the
Level-
anti-demon?
Yeah, level 2 spells and a 40-pound frogman.
Well, the
And the
traps used to be a
tiny
lot more
bird.
lethal back in the day, but they kept killing all the workers is the problem.
Ah, I see. Hard
You
to
wouldn't
find good
believe it,
help
but we
these
used to have a
days.
fire elemental instead of the current contraption.
I'm just doing a victory dance right now. Glenn is like on a high right now.
What compared to last night?
Yes. This is the morale boost he needed. Can I do a performance check actually?
Sure. If you roll a 1, though, you're
14.
gonna regret it, man. You're doing a great little jig.
I'm crip walking.
Oh my god, is he widowy hitting into Gwitty in the vault right now?
No, I'm not. I'm not hitting the gritty. I'm crip walking.
Weedy hitting the gritty.
Widowy hitting into Gwitty.
But with that, though, he finishes up his report and puts it into a letter. I'll send that to the guild leaders. I could also put through a good word for them if you were looking for more work with the guild in future.
I might have contacts, but I don't know about working for them.
I won't say no to that.
There's no pressure at all
Yeah.
working for the Thieves Guild, except for the pressure of your own failures, which will lead to your death.
We do that anyway.
Very good, very good.
Not even listening. Just too busy crip walking.
Alrighty. How long are you planning to be in town? Because we may have some more work for you in the morning.
What time is it?
And he like looks at like what amounts to a clock on the wall, which is just a lot of like different send dials. Looks like it's about 1 a.m. normal time.
Okay. Well, we've been here for about what 30 hours.
You've been here for about a day.
So 24 hours plus whatever time we spent like doing this heist. I don't know, we're here for about 48 more hours.
Excellent. I'll have one of my people contact you. This one shouldn't require all of the secrecy.
Noted. All right. Do we still get to keep that room?
Oh, go for it.
All right, cool.
Don't worry about the costs or anything at all. You've done incredible work here highlighting our faults.
Much appreciated, boss.
Your men should wake up. It's just sleeping.
I should hope so. What happened to the one guarding the door downstairs?
I stuffed his ass in a barrel.
Oh,
Still
cool.
dancing.
Alive, Glean?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm like grabbing Glean by the shoulders and like shaking. Alive, right? You didn't just ruin our payday.
Yep.
So you
Okay.
guys head back to the tavern then?
Yep.
You getting rest for the night?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before we
Big payout.
end the session for today, because I know Ginger's got to go soon, you awaken pretty early in the morning. There is the sounds of a bell ringing down the winding ways.
Okay.
And there is the sound of screaming.
Oh, lovely.
Weapons.
And that's where we'll end off
Yeah,
for today then.
weapons. Proper outfit. Get out of this. Like, I'm guessing like what I'm imagining is like a Hawaiian outfit, like a seaweed skirt, clam
Coconut
shell,
bras.
On
coconut
holiday.
bra. Yeah.
No,
Just
but that's
like,
where we'll wrap up for today. A little cliffhanger.
You know, some of my people actually were some of the elven people of my do I say family? Species?
Plan.
My elven side of the clan. Yeah, something that will dress like this. Can't believe it.
Anyway, you guys have no idea.
Oh dear.
You guys have no idea.
Oh man.
You guys
Oh, dear.
have
Oh, wait a minute. They never got rid of the demon in here, did they?
No, they
no
never did. It
idea.
just kept going deeper.
Cool, man. I'm gonna go now.
Remember, every time, every so
We
often,
can't
you
go yet. We have to wait for the
break
grab.
All
We're
right.
literally stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that all sorted and accounted for, that's been session 4. Welcome on in, Cheery. I hope you had a lovely time with it.
Yay! Welcome.
Yay!
Yeah.
Claps. Golf claps.
Okay.
Yay.
We're
Kill anyone.
I had lots of fun.
gonna stitch the Finn part to this, and we're gonna upload it.
Nice.
Ooh.
The Phineas
bye, guys.
Gamaris.
Why would you say such a thing?
I need to pee. I
Oh, what
believe.
about experience? Are we
No.
still level 4? Okay.
You're still level 4.
Okay, I'm just asking. Jeez.
No,
That's why we say
no
fuck
level
DM.
ship. No, no.
But shit,
Oh,
I want new toys to play with.
No toys.
Man.
Oh god, I need a pee so bad. I'll come with me.
Hang on.
Okay.
I am going
coming.
to drop the sneak preview of what the Discord reactive is going to be.
Oh, that's right. I do need to get reactive for Anflith.
Hi.
That costs
Again,
money though.
I'm gonna wrap up here, and yeah, thank you all for watching this episode. We'll see you next time.
Fireball.
Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna be honest.
Bye.
I front loaded this
Bye.
shit so hard. I actually expected you guys to fucking like be in the late game content by now. I'm so glad that you guys like take forever. That makes me so happy.
Aw, thank
We're very
you.
thorough.